They say people come from far, far, far away to find their dreams, chasing down these meteors and comets called dreams in the sky of life. There's certain hot spots.
What's good, shit, everybody? It's your boy K-Dot, first black Super Saiyan to work on this planet. Back here with another video. You better have a long video for you guys. This is not a live stream. This is pre-recorded footage. Well, this was a live stream, but it's downloaded and re-uploaded again because YouTube blocked it. YouTube blocked it. The screenshots are up there so y'all can see proof because I didn't take this down because of nothing else. Because if anybody saw the stream and you saw me get pissed off, I did not take down the stream because I got mad because I'm re-uploading the stream again. I'm re-uploading it because if you see here the copyright claims here, so nobody doesn't start to make no fucking conspiracy theory saying, oh, K-Dot got mad and butthurt so he took down the stream. Nah, I took down the stream because it got copyrighted and you see it here. I got copyrighted. So, moving forward on my channel, I don't want to hear no mentions. I don't want to hear nothing about Sharingans, Infinite Tsukiyomis, Naruto, Orochimaru, Madara's, nothing about Naruto on my channel until Jody, my friend, got love for you from until Jody of Jody's Corner watches Naruto. Because everybody has issues with K-Dot spoiling. I'm sorry if I spoil things. I apologize. I'm apologizing now so everybody knows that I am apologizing, even though I have acknowledged that I have spoiled things before. I am apologizing, so here you guys go. Now you know. This is for my channel specifically. And when I go over to Jody's channel, I'm not going to say nothing about it at all. I'm done with that show. I put it out on my Instagram. I put it out on my Twitter. No mentions of nothing. Now, I've never been the one to just ban off rip like that. You know, I'm not just going to ban you because you say Sharingan. Let's get that out the way. I'm not going to ban you. I'm just going to tell you don't mention it. I don't want to hear nothing about it. I don't even want to see it. Now, if you got a Naruto profile picture, I don't care. If you got a Naruto profile picture, I don't care. If a Naruto character's name is in your name, I don't care. I don't care. As far as you typing out Sharingans and shit and that stuff, look, I know it's petty, but deuces to Naruto. I can wait. I can wait. Other animes are allowed to be talked about. Even other animes are allowed to be talked about, but Naruto, no. Nah, we're not talking about it. So, hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. We had some epic stuff going on here. Oh, and another thing. I didn't like getting angry like that because I was genuinely pissed. I was fucking mad, right? I was fucking mad. And I explained my reasons why during the stream when, you know, the shit happened. I was mad. I was mad, my nigga. Fuck. A nigga fucking hit the table and shit. Now, look, you guys need to understand this. You guys need to understand this and understand K-Dot, right? There's no dormant fucking beast inside K-Dot. There's no Hulk that's getting ready to come out. I am not a person that's a destructive individual that, oh, I'm a ticking time bomb at any minute. No. That's not what that is. I got mad. Now, it's one of the rare occasions when I get mad, and I would like to keep it that way, because when I get mad, and as you guys see, I start talking petty, start being petty, because I let it go. I let the anger just go. Because if you want to pull it out of me, then I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give you what you want. I'm going to let it out. So that's just me. I don't like saying that shit like that. That's definitely won't happen again. But that's not me. So I want everybody to know that is not me. That's like a rare thing you'll see from me. I want everybody to understand and know that. I'm not mad at Swagkage and Chibueze. I mean, it's not like we're not friends. It's not like we're not friends anymore. We're still friends. I'm still friends with Swagkage and Chibueze. It's just, you know, that was situation. Nah. At that moment, no. So moving forward, no more mentions of nothing Naruto related on my channel. I am dead ass serious on that shit. Cause you know what? Since everybody is so fixated and stuck on Jody wanting to watch Naruto, cool. I'll wait for Jody to finish this over 400 episode show. This over 400 episode long show. Mind you guys, Jody has a family and stuff, so he can't binge watch and finish his shit like we would expect him to. So it's gonna take some time. So when Jody finishes starts the over 400 episode long show, then I'll come and chime back in and jump back into these discussions, because my love for Naruto just went from 100 to 0 that quick. So I'm good. When I get pissed, get pissed, I make a decision, and it's gonna stay that way. I'm sorry. So hope you guys enjoyed the video. This is the BVS Ultimate Edition live stream. Quick disclaimers real quick. So so Maddie fell asleep. Yeah, she fell asleep. This shit bored the fuck out of her. And this was her first time watching it. Now, I'm glad that she came in and watched it with us, because she gave the reaction I expected. When you guys watch it, put Maddie in the mind of a general audience member when you're watching it. Ashley has already seen it, but she's watching it again with me. This is my second time watching Ultimate Edition, and you're going to see our reactions. Enjoy the watch party. I have to edit out some stuff because the copyright shit that you see at the top here. So you guys know why I took down the stream. Well, I didn't even take it down. It got blocked. So it's not even my fault. That shit got blocked, bro. Freaking YouTube. But look, we about to get into this. Hope you enjoy. Deuces.
What's up, everybody? What's Gucci? It's your boy K-Dot, first Black Super Saiyan to ever on this planet. I got Sister Dot here, the A in A&M Entertainment. I got my love, my life, my baby, Maddie, the M in A&M Entertainment. There's no K, but I'm K-Dot, the K in K-Dot. That's me. Actually, we can go and insert me into the title. Come on, we gonna insert me to the name. AK Entertainment.
We're gonna have to make a group channel. We're gonna have to make a new channel.
Oh, for sure. Oh, we got to throw Tyler in it. We got to throw Tyler in there too.
Yeah. What is it? AK and what was it again?
AK 47 millimeter.
No.
AK Militant 47 Entertainment. That's what we are. AK Militant 47 Entertainment.
No. We're not doing that. Okay, veto on that.
For sure. What's up, Belai? Belai, happy birthday. Belai, I ain't gonna forget about you and your gifts. Belai, you cute too.
Yes.
Belai said AK-47 RPG Nuke Entertainment. Now that's fire.
We're missing the M and the T. AKMT. What was it that you said, really?
I said the AK, well, if we had to include Tyler.
Yeah.
AK and MT Entertainment.
That doesn't even sound right.
Because I got a K, so it makes sense to put it next to the A, AK, and MT. I don't know what something that stands for MT.
I'm gonna veto that.
Chat, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out when we make the joint channel. We're gonna figure it out.
I'm gonna make a t-shirt with it too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Check it out later on.
Everyone, just to let everybody know, Mac and Cheese 1.5 and 2 will be coming. They'll be arriving together in a joint. I'm not gonna say what Mac and Cheese 1.5 and 2 is, but they're coming. They're releasing.
Don't forget that broccoli casserole.
Parsley. Some parsley, right? We'll have some parsley.
Yeah.
Don't have all that.
Parsley.
Yep, that's what it is.
What's good? Perp said Def Sus Records. Oh, before we start, I think yeah.
Can they see me?
No, they can't see you, Mom. You good? Oh,
My mama.
His mom not in the background.
She said, "Are you live? Can they see me?"
Mac and cheese, PB and J. Tie it.
Mm.
Who beat a PB and J? I don't know.
Obviously.
Oh, hi Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. How are you?
I hope your day is good. But I say A for Ashley, K for K-Dot, 47 Nuke RPG, Nuke Entertainment, Tyler Entertain, Maddie Mint.
That's very difficult. I think we're just gonna have to like come up with, it might just be something, a name. It's like that's a lot of letters and too much for me.
Maddie Mint. Perfect.
You know.
Hi Big.
Hi, bro.
Oh, you're in Florida, aren't you, Nikki? Right?
all right, we are back. I'm about to show something very interesting that Perp retweeted today. Shouts out to Perp. So I don't know what this is. I don't know what the freak this is, but the official Xbox Game Pass account retweeted this. They said, all we're going to say is that we're not posting The Mandalorian and The Child for no reason.
Yes.
Now, I don't know what the freak that is. Now, it could be that when Xbox Game Pass comes out, they're going to get all the EA games. That includes some Star Wars games like Star Wars Battlefront and stuff. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe a new original Mandalorian game with Baby Yoda. You take him on trips and save the day. I don't know. Maddie, Ashley, any quick theories on this before we start?
I mean, obviously, there's probably some game coming. We're dealing with the Mandalorian. Is it an exclusive game? More than likely. So I feel like there's some type of Mandalorian game with Baby Yoda coming, obviously, to Xbox. I mean, that's just like the basic.
That was fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because we all know how you feel about Mando, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna use
Yeah,
Baby
the little
yeah,
help.
I'm writing it on my own.
Mando, the helper, right? The helper. Baby
You know
Yoda.
Nikki's here, right?
Who?
Nikki's in the chat, so yeah.
It's still the Baby Yoda show regardless. What's up, Nikki? It's good to see you. Finally, Nikki's on my channel. Y'all know how long I waited for Nikki to show up to my channel? Oh, and guess what, everybody? Nikki is part of Team Sus. Ashley, how does it feel to know that someone else has came to Team Sus? The best team in the league.
How did it feel when Naturally Geeky said she was no sus?
I didn't care.
Oh, well, that's how I feel.
I didn't care. She can be on Team No Sus.
I'm proud that Nikki's sus, but I'm not.
She can be on that team if she wants to.
Yeah, Nick, I have Naturally Geeky, and so we're good.
For sure, for sure. That army looks small.
But ours is stronger than yours. Don't forget it.
That's not true.
We got soldiers over here. Y'all got some weak ass dudes on your side.
How many leaders do you have? Code. All you guys have is code.
We have lots of leaders.
We broke.
We are all leaders over here. That's why we don't have a leader like you. You all have to take orders from someone. We are independent.
Not true.
And we are a group, and we do not need to take orders from anybody because we are bosses in our own right, and that's how it is.
False. Team Sus transcends everything. Team Sus is the universe. We are more than leaders.
Nobody ever said Team Sus is dead. You all are the haters that talk about us, and you all should just stay in your little sus corner and just leave us alone.
At least Team Sus is tight.
Team Sus. Oh, Team Sus also seen all the Baby Yoda movies too. Tight, tight, tight. All right. So before we get into the watch party, should we play the song real quick? Does anybody actually? Do you want to hear the song?
Yeah, I would love to hear it.
Maddie, baby, would you like to hear the song?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure, for sure. We're gonna play the mac and cheese one more time. Everybody, y'all ready? This stream about to get copyrighted because it's instrumental, but I don't care because if anybody donates, freak it. Let's go. Playing the song back, you guys enjoy, and then we're gonna get into this BVS Ultimate Edition Watch Party. Let's go. I know what time it is. BVS Watch Party. First things first. Let me let everybody know a quick disclaimer. So this is my second time watching this Ultimate Edition. I seen the theatrical once. So this is officially my third time in general watching this movie. Ashley, as I learned today, she owns the film.
But why do I own it?
I don't know.
I told you I couldn't find it to rent. This is before HBO Max was a thing. And I was very curious to see it, so I bought it. That's why I have it.
Well, if you want to tell everybody, which do you prefer, theatrical or Ultimate Edition? Because nobody probably heard your opinion on it.
I prefer the extended cut. To me, the theatrical version is, it's a mess. The extended edition is a better movie, but it's like I said before, for me, it's a difficult watch. But Maddie hasn't seen it, and she's curious to see it, so that's why I'm doing this for my girl.
It's been long awaited, guys. Long awaited.
So
it's on our channel, and we're doing it here.
Everyone out of the 3 people here, you're about to get a fresh reaction from Maddie. So y'all saw a fresh reaction to Man of Steel. You seen Suicide Squad.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked y'all didn't watch BVS yet because I thought y'all was gonna watch them in order. Because I'm surprised y'all didn't watch BVS before Suicide Squad, but it's all good.
Squad. She already had seen that. We didn't even we didn't.
I was wondering why y'all didn't watch it in order. Like
we did
from release, Man of Steel, because y'all didn't watch BVS because she didn't see BVS.
But we didn't do the only one we watched was Man of Steel. Because then everything with Chadwick happened, and so we watched, we watched Civil War.
Y'all remember that? Y'all watched Civil War for Chadwick. Shouts out to that.
So that's why we never. And then when we started with AOT, and then things got really crazy for Maddie and I in October, and then we have never returned back to having, our traditional, more scheduled watch parties even.
Hey, Maddie, should you reveal to Ashley about your Attack on Titan?
She finished it?
I didn't finish it.
Oh, okay, cool. Just checking. Everyone, Maddie is not done with Attack on Titan, so you're also going to get their reaction to Attack on Titan returning possibly soon with each tar. So be on the lookout for that. Maddie, first things first, we need to get what's your first impressions? And let me explain this. So this takes place before Suicide Squad. This takes place after Man of Steel. So this movie takes place 3 years after Man of Steel. 3 years. So this takes place 3 years after. What's some expectations you have from Man of Steel, if you remember it? What's some expectations you have for this film?
I think it'll be, good action. I don't know. It seems like it's a good action movie. That's my first thought. My second thought is maybe the story is okay. I'm not too sure. Even though this movie's getting really bad reviews or whatever, but I'm pretty stoked. 3-hour movie. Let's go.
3 hour and 3 minute movie, including the credits.
Including the credits.
Huh? Wait, what, Kevin? BVS actually takes place. Oh. We'll watch the film. I hope that's not true. All right, it looks like everybody's ready. Let me crank up my volume and refresh real fast, and we will start. Refresh my page. So me and Maddie are watching from HBO Max. So so they play the commercials first. So the movie for us starts at the 16-second mark on HBO Max.
Mm-hmm.
This is the end of darkness.
Okay, I got mine's up. Ashley, you got yours up?
Yes, I
I
do.
got mine up.
On this. Maddie, you got yours up?
Yeah, does everybody got theirs up though?
Yo, let's make sure. Perp, Kevin Castro, Mike J. If you guys don't have to watch it, you can just watch us because we're gonna commentate as we watch it. If you're gonna watch it, we are getting ready to sync up. So if you're on HBO Max and you're about to watch the Ultimate Edition, the 16-second mark is when the movie starts because they play commercials before it. So the 16-second mark is when the movie starts. So that's where we all should be at if you're watching on HBO Max. I'll show everybody real quick. So y'all should be at the 16-second mark because this is when it starts. I'm not going to show the film, so we're going to get blocked. So I can't do that.
Well, StreamYard would block it anyway.
Boop, 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 boop.
When everybody is good to go in the chat, give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. Maddie, how many likes should we expect on this stream? How many likes from the chat should we give?
Give it 50 likes.
50 likes?
Actually, 1,000. Hit those likes up, guys.
1,000 likes, guys. Maddie has requested it. 1,000 likes. We're gonna get this popping. Chat, thumbs up when everybody's ready to go, and we will start. Hunter Iggy said there are rumors going around internet that WB wants to develop a Black Lightning movie. Yeah, I don't really care, Hunter. I want a Static Shock movie. I'm sorry. That Black Lightning show turned me off of Black Lightning. But Warner Brothers, I'm not saying Warner Brothers can't make a Black Lightning movie. I bet you a Black Lightning movie would be better than that show. That show is poison. Show is poison to the ears. All right, let's go ahead and start. I see some thumbs up. Maddie, Ashley, let's go. You guys can commentate if you want to. Don't hold back. If y'all got comments, hear them out.
Yeah, I'm going to put my AirPods in here in a minute. So.
All right.
And I'm going to move. I'm going to turn my camera off while we watch the movie because I'm not going to be sitting right here. But I will
I'm going to have my camera on so you guys will be able to see my beautiful face.
I mean, you'll hear my voice. But I like when I watch a movie, I sit a certain way, and I can't. Regardless, I still have to do it. Yeah.
You don't want to get comfortable first, Ashley, or you good?
No, as soon as we start, I'll turn my camera off, and I'll move.
All right, cool. We're gonna start, and y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Can you guys hear the audio on my end?
Can you hear mine?
Oh, wow. I think, never mind.
Gosh, you can hear mine, that's bad.
There was a time above.
You guys can hear my audio, right?
A time before.
Wait, can we restart again? I was loading so slow.
Hold on, where you at, Maddie? I'm at the 44-second mark.
I'm at 33, 34, 35, 36.
There were perfect
Oh, do I need to stop? I mean, where? What are y'all on?
I'm on
Maddie's at the 35-second mark. I'm at the 44-second mark.
I'm at
Gosh, how did I
45
get
now.
so far ahead of you all already?
Well, we're on HMX, so they show commercials actually, and then it doesn't start until the 16-second mark. So where you started is going to be different, as HMX always plays these little trailers before.
Yeah. What now? What's your time again?
I'm at 45.
You're at 45. I'm at 45.
I'm gonna pause it when I get. I'm just gonna pause this.
Actually, we're at the scene where they're taking the caskets. They're walking the caskets.
Yeah.
You see
All
those?
right. I'm ready.
All right, let's
I
go.
was just
Let's
trying
go.
to get. I just was going back.
For sure.
1,
For
2,
sure.
3, go.
Go.
Fall. Things on earth. Thunder falls. It's fallen. It's fallen.
Actually, Maddie, can you guys hear the film on my end?
Now, can you hear mine?
I can kind of hear it. I hear somebody's film. It's probably Maddie's.
It might be mine.
Well, I kind of want the chat to hear it, so if they can hear it, it's all good. Whoever can hear it can hear it. I'll say this now: these first 10 minutes is probably the best part of the movie. First 10 minutes.
I think there's other nice moments. It's just so long, drawn out.
It's that Snyder effect. Well, this movie kind of puts you to sleep more so than others.
Yeah, that's why I might have to stay here. I'm scared I'm gonna go to sleep.
He slipped. See, this is what I was talking about when you have to show the origin and do it quick. Like you show the origin, you do it quick like this. I think for characters like Batman, Spider-Man, and Superman and stuff, they need to do stuff like this. Do it quick, get it over with. Show everything, show how it started.
Yeah.
Then speed it up to the present day when they are the hero. Shouts out to Balai. Make sure you guys and Tony Stark, Homelander for Reverse Flash. Hit those links. If you want to donate, my PayPal, Cash App, everything is there. Show K-Dot some love. Show some love just in general. Shouts out to Balai. Best mod. Right now, best mod.
For sure. The best mod.
There's a comment from Tyler. Ashley.
What?
You want to read it? Comment from Tyler.
Sure. What are you? But things fall, things on earth, and what falls is fallen. In the dream, it took me to the light, a beautiful lie. That is what he says in the beginning of the movie.
I agree, Mike. The visuals are there. K-Dot, they need to show it. I think they got to, Mike. Just for the sake of, since there's new kids being born, every day, they're getting introduced to these heroes. You got to keep on showing this origin and reminding people of who the character is. Actually, Matt, are you guys at the scene with the bats?
Yes.
Go.
Yes. I don't know if you're
That
doing
got arrows ready flying. The show took him to the light. Oh, he went to the darkness. What you talking about? But that was a good intro. Good intro.
What? Uh-oh. Awkward. I saw that. But your money, you'll lose.
Gonna blind.
You don't want to say lose that $5 though, do you? That'll be the next copy.
Everyone out of the building.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go. Start moving now, people. Let's go.
So this movie, tight. Yeah, Batman is driving tight. Show.
I can't believe.
Vroom, 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 vroom. What's up, Batman?
Who's in the chat? Like I'm blown. Gave you $5. I'm trying to watch this movie. I'm tripping now. King, bruh.
Let's make it happen.
I'm gonna turn my camera off for a little bit.
I'm at the part where a ship is going through some building. Okay. Matt, you at the part where Batman is running on the street now?
He's still in his car.
Okay. You're kind of behind me, but you're close enough.
What's your time?
I'm at the 7-minute, 42-second mark.
I'm at 7:10.
I'm at 7:49. He's like, look at him. I'm telling you, he looks pretty hot.
Ben Affleck looking cute in this movie. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yes, he does. I'm not gonna lie either.
Them shoulders looking broad. Shoulders. Now this was a solid scene right here. Batman running into the storm. Not the storm, but the debris. And that was tight.
I love the little gray hair in there too.
That's some Batman.
Sorry.
Shit.
I'm sorry. I'll check the subject now. Will you please find our call?
Heavenly God, creator of heaven and earth, have mercy on my soul.
Yeah, that is true, Kevin. That is true. His Batman is basically Dark Knight Returns Batman. That's why that's the issue with it. It's the wrong Batman he's using for Justice League. Hey, Sammy, he was trying to get that extra bread. He said, freak it. You know, I'm trying to get that check.
I can't do my legs. We help over here. I can't do my legs. You're gonna be okay. You hear me? Wallace, what I call you, Wally? Huh?
Maddie, you're going to see a part where somebody complains about their legs. Remember that person.
K-Dot, stop.
I just want to make sure she's caught up on it.
It's okay. I can't do my legs.
What's up, Simon? Simon says.
You're gonna be okay. You hear me? Wallace, what I call you, Wally? Huh?
Okay, I just made that same kid up.
How are you so far behind, Maddie?
Because my internet's messing up.
Oh. Maddie?
Why does Zod look like that? He looks so stiff when Superman was just pushing him. So stiff.
Where is she?
Okay, so this takes place 18 months later.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Oh, we're gonna talk about that ending. I'm gonna remember that 18 months later. Tight.
Yep.
Everyone remember this takes place all in 18 months later. Don't forget.
It's a nice. It's pretty.
What's pretty?
It's pretty.
A red wind is bad luck. Blood in the sky. Miss Lane! Miss Lane! Jimmy Olsen, photographer. Obviously. Where's you? Trouble at the border. So, how'd you land it?
Maddie, you at the part where they see Lois Lane now?
You know what Huron always says when I'm
Not the part where they.
not a goddamn
You're so like behind.
Should we wait for her to catch up? Because I'm at the 12:32 mark where Lois is in the Lois just showed up.
I'm at 12:40. I'm at 12:43.
Wait, you're at 12. Where you're at, Maddie?
11.
Oh.
11:55. I'm at 12:52. We'll wait for Maddie to catch up to the 12:52 mark.
Well, I need to get to 12:52 then.
Photographer. Obviously.
Where's Huron?
Trouble at the border.
Ashley, I'll show you the scene where I'm at, so you know.
Oh no, I got you.
Everyone, this is the exact scene where I'm at.
Pioneer stuff. Mama Jug's never given an interview.
You know what
Okay,
Huron
I got it.
Maddie, let us know when you hit the 12:52 mark.
assignment together.
I am so bad.
Not a goddamn thing.
It's all good.
I like Huron.
It's all good.
Brother died.
Yes.
What are you whispering? Are you whispering to Maddie? It's okay. Is that what you said?
I can't whisper into my love's ear.
Well, you're whispering in mine too.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Okay, I'm at 12:46, 7, 8,
Oh,
9,
Electronics, phones,
1,
camera.
Your fixer
2,
said that the
3,
general approved
got it.
photos.
4, 5.
General approved photos.
Maddie's caught up, you guys. After I assume you're caught up too.
I was past you a little bit.
As long as you're not like 20 or 10 seconds ahead, we're good.
Where are you at? Man, hold on. I'm scared I am.
13-minute, 21-second mark.
Are you Jenny? I'm not a lady, I'm a journalist. I'm not a lady, I'm a journalist.
What I am is a man with nothing except the love of my people.
Is a man with nothing. Love of my people. The love of my people.
Damn, Tyler ahead of us. Ashley, Tyler quoting everything before it comes up.
Because he knows the movie.
The United States has declared its neutrality in your country's civil war.
Was he watching it? Like, now myself, why is this doing this to me right now?
You're just exposed.
Biden's American fiction. Okay, that's my friend.
True, Mike. True. We'll talk about that near the end.
Obey neither.
Maddie, how you liking it so far? How is it visually looking? Everything looking good to you so far? How's it look?
Looks cool. Interesting, okay. I would say.
Wow. Did you like Batman's muscles?
You!
No, he's not talking about it. No, he's not talking about
Everyone, that is Jimmy Olsen.
Yes.
For sure. For sure.
Python, we have lost our asset on the ground. Repeat, we have lost our asset on the ground.
Still civilian in the compound. We'll extract it.
Python, our lost the asset on the ground. Lost our asset on the ground.
Where are you at?
Off the goddamn drone.
I'm at the 15-minute, 42-second mark. I'm at the part where they called in Python. They said Python.
Be friendly in the blast. Oh, goddamn. Stand down as an order. Python, let's move.
Eric Meekins is always next time, homie. It's always next time. Good to see you, Eric.
What the heck?
Now.
Ash, I'm at the part where the guy said passing Python now.
Okay.
Quickly, it's coming.
On top and range.
I like how Superman doesn't hear none of this is happening to Lois, and he's not even hearing it. It's Superman, everybody. Superman. How do you have to talk about Superman just came in?
One.
Maddie, did you just pass the part where Superman just pushed that guy through the wall like that?
No.
Okay, for sure, for sure.
Related.
Everyone, that nigga is dead. That nigga is dead. Superman killed that nigga. My gosh.
What am
What?
I'm at 7:48.
Yeah, again, you're at the what? Maddie, say that again.
So I'm at 7. No, I said 7. I'm at the show.
Where you at, Maddie?
1806.
Huh?
You're 1806.
1806.
Where are you at?
What?
I'm 1942 now.
Oh, I'm like 9 seconds ahead of you.
Clyde, where you at? Clyde, come get him.
So caught up with what Superman can do that no one has asked what he should do. Let the record show that this committee holds him responsible.
He'll never answer to you. He answers to no one.
Deuces, 3, 5.
Why is he coming back?
Ruffles again blowing up Gotham City. And really only the
I don't know. I think he loves me.
Tom, it's been great working with you. I want to thank our producer and director. No, wait a second. I don't even want to suggest. We're lining up as if Clarkson's going to throw it deep here. Don't tell me, Dave. Going to the end zone. Zeke Baker is open. Baker with a touchdown catch. I can't believe it.
I'm at the 20-minute 44 mark. I'm gonna wait for Maddie to catch up. Maddie, where you at now?
Where are you?
Where you at, Ashley?
2109.
Cool. Maddie, where you at now? Oh,
no, Shogun, he ain't lying about that. I'm looking at the chat until y'all ready.
I'm on because my computer's tripping. So this is gonna take a while. Very good. I'm at 1939.
1939. I'm at 2044, Maddie. 20 minutes, 44 seconds. Ashley, if you wanted to wait, are you okay with waiting?
Yeah.
So far, as we have seen, do you guys have any comments you want to say? Because I have one comment. I don't like in this movie how Superman is just leaving the crime scene immediately and not talking to anybody. Like that scene where Lois, that scene where he saved Lois.
So excited. Tight.
You watching 4.5 hours of Justice. Hey, whatever's the. Wait. Oh yeah, because he's adding to it. There's gonna be 2 O'Shea, so it's gonna be. That means it's gonna be 3. It's gonna be 2 films.
I can't give out that information.
With the extra scenes he added. I'm confused. You said you watching whole 4.5 hours of Justice Cut. LOL. Hey, whatever has it all, I'm just gonna watch it all in one go. If I fall asleep, blame Zach.
Mr. Santos. May I ask you a few questions?
He wasn't my husband, but I know what he did. But he was the father.
Oh my
He was that too.
BVS is a masterpiece. BVS, BVS, BVS.
Yes, I do know. You know the Markle over guards don't care? That's the judge. One man decides who lives. How is that justice?
Talk to me.
O'Shea, I'll be prepared for you and Nada's review of the Snyder Cut when it comes out.
You know what stops him?
Well, I'm assuming all the angels are either gonna watch party I'm assuming all the angels are gonna watch it all at once together as a watch party. That would be tight. Angels do a watch party. Jody does a watch party. I do a watch party. Fire.
Where does he go?
We'll all three of us get content.
Flicks his heels 3 times, goes back to Kansas, I suppose. Son.
Watching whole thing, I don't need to watch his miniseries. I agree, O'Shea. I was always on the idea of I'm gonna watch the full movie. Hey, Maddie, this might be a good scene. This might make things exhilarating. Everyone were at this part. Y'all know what this part is about to be. Chat, just to confirm, can you guys still hear the film on my end? Let me know. If y'all can hear the film and hear the dialogue, that's what I want you guys to hear. The music is good, Knight. The music is good. O'Shea, this is Maddie's first time watching BVS. Maddie's first time, yo. Hey, y'all got me. We gonna finish this together. I'm the last soldier. I'm up. Let's go. Alright, we're at the part where the Batmobile is currently chasing after the truck. I'll say this, I like the way the Batmobile sounds. I like hearing that engine. I like hearing the thrusters. What up, Swagkage? Oh, shit. Maddie's back, you guys. Maddie's back. Hey, Maddie, how you feel about the movie so far? Tight, for sure. The movie's tight, y'all. All right, just make sure everybody's synced up. We are at this scene here. Hey, y'all, that Batmobile sounds fire. Them sounds that I used in the scene for that Batmobile, fire. Swagkage, we are at the 9-hour 19-minute mark. An hour to go.
Next time you shine a light in the sky, don't think that that is dead.
Maddie, can you hear the movie from my end?
Consider this much.
Can you hear the movie from my
Don't.
A little bit. But
okay, cool. Yeah, I ain't spoiled shit. Chad, I ain't spoiled nothing this time. Cool. Jose, if you guys can hear it, that's good. I want you guys to be able to hear it. All right, you guys, we're at this scene now. Maddie, suppose y'all spoiled something. Swag, what I spoiled? Mandalorian? Naruto? I didn't spoil shit. Oh, I didn't notice that, O'Shea. Hey, he took that. Wait. He took his tears, O'Shea. Took off that eyeshadow. But y'all know what scene we're at. Yay, he just flew away. He don't give a freak. Shouts out Superman. Hi, Fiona. Hi, Fiona. Everyone, this is a slumber party right now. Y'all better get y'all pillows. Maddie and Ashley doing it. This is a K-Dot slumber party.
I like really like don't know. It's like, man, I told you the first time I watched this, like I fell asleep on it.
I would have been stopped on this movie. This movie's boring.
Huh? What'd you say, Maddie?
This movie's boring.
She said it's boring, Ashley.
I don't know if you need a nap, Maddie, go for it.
You guys, Maddie is in a perspective of a general audience member for these type of films. She's general
It's
audience
like
right now.
painful. You know what I'm saying?
Maddie just one example.
Did you hear me, Brother Dot?
What you say?
I said it's painful to like
Yes,
watch this.
It's
Like I told you, like I feel like when this is over, I'm gonna feel like I did after I originally watched it the first time.
Yeah.
The extended cut. And like I said, I fell asleep on it then, guys.
I did
like
too.
it's just like painful to like it's just like difficult. You know, it feels like you've aged like so much.
It's like some dialogue here was unnecessary and it wasn't enough to get me excited. Like, yeah, there's dialogue here. Sure, the movie has more dialogue than it does action and all that. In my opinion, it has more dialogue than even Endgame as far as focusing on dialogue or even Infinity War. But the dialogue doesn't grab your attention. That's the thing. You can have lots of dialogue, but the dialogue got to grab your attention and rule you in. That's where the movie fails at. It's just, sure, there's dialogue here, but shit boring.
I didn't see it well.
God damn.
Standing right now, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
You guys, Zack Snyder directed this movie. Oh my gosh, that's not a good movie. 4 hours.
All this time.
4 hours?
So good.
4 hours. Chad, 4 hours. Got me flopped up.
That farmer's dream is all some people have.
I feel bad for people who sat here for 3 hours in the movie theater.
What you say, Maddie?
So I feel bad for people who sat to this movie for 3 hours.
I don't. This came out in Maddie. This came out in theaters. I didn't watch this one in theaters, but this one. Actually, this one came out in theaters, right? Or did it come out on Blu-ray?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
I didn't see this one in theaters.
I mean,
I
I didn't.
on like
I hadn't
Blu-ray.
theater. I probably shot myself.
We're not even finished yet. That's crazy.
Girl.
It's be over.
No, Kevin. That's the problem. He shouldn't have flew. He shouldn't have flew away. He should have been coming back and forth, taking people to the hospital. With all that super speed, he should have been taking people to the hospital.
Oh no.
Chat, we are at this scene now. We're almost done. An hour, 37 minutes, 33 seconds.
Welcome. Analysis reveals ship operating at 37% efficiency. Would you like to assume command?
Knowledge of new guys and doomsday lets you now know in the scene with Zod's.
The Kryptonian archive contains knowledge from
Yes, O'Shea,
100,000
yes.
different worlds.
Good. Teach me.
Oh, you guys, let me show this scene here. This shit tight. Look at that. Show the muscles. Come on, watch. Watch. I'm about to show y'all. This shit tight. This shit tight. His workout scene right here was pretty cool. Look at it. Yeah. Fire. That shit tight, bruh. Look at that. Look at this dude. Watch that. Bruh, this dude Batman, y'all. This dude Batman, bruh. That man. Bruh, Batman fire, bro. Over there lifting them dumbbells. But I like that scene. Like, it's those little things where like just the sounds, like the weights dropping to the ground, everything, just the sound and all in that scene and stuff. The visuals of it, just the weights dropping and stuff. It's just a visually appealing scene to watch. Then you see Batman bulking up, well, doing his little workout before the fight, which ain't gonna mean nothing unless he got that super suit. And I said, bro, no lie, this motivated me to work out. Psh, hey, like, it wasn't even this. Somebody else. Yay, the better part of the movie is coming.
Alexander Luthor, Your security override.
Kevin, we're gonna watch it all in the watch party. We're gonna watch all of it, Kevin. We are watching it all.
Acknowledging presence of genetic material.
Kevin, I waited. I want to watch the movie, not a TV show. The movie. Zack Snyder promised the movie. I'm not watching a TV series. The Snyder Cut is supposed to be a movie, not a TV series. It's not supposed to be an animated movie. It was made to be a live action movie. That's why I'm gonna watch it as a live action movie, not a TV show, not a comic, not an animated show. Movie. Not even an animated movie. A live action movie.
You flew too close.
I want what was marketed to me. A movie.
Did you put the glasses?
This nigga perfect.
Y'all just don't understand the deep metaphorical artistic ideology of this film.
This nigga perfect. Hey, that's how some people think about this film. You know, that's y'all. You guys have the power to think that way. Y'all have the power. Y'all have the power to think this way. I'll drop the StreamYard if anybody wants to hop in. You're almost done.
Dr. Solistone suspending all clinical protocol. U.S. Gov. Object 61982 is successfully activated.
Yee Fisher. Maddie, that is Yee Fisher.
I need a chopper to Gotham.
We can barely afford a bicycle. You want to chase the story? Go to the ship. Superman's probably there already.
Perry, it's not her story.
Jenny, get her a chopper to Gotham. And forget the heliport. Put it on the goddamn roof. On the roof, Lois!
On the roof?
Where are we headed?
Oh, he said on the roof? God, look at that shit. Look at that shit. Tight.
Wow. Bruce, please. I was wrong.
Wait, not yet. I'm not to track that link. Not yet, Swag. Not yet. Oh, Perp's already in. Fuck it. Perp, you watching it with us too?
No.
Well, join us. Let me get Swag that link.
I'm just listening to the sound effects.
There's no time. I understand.
Some good shots in this movie. Just a lot of darkness, but some good shots in the darkness.
I actually own this on Xbox.
Wait, give me a second first. Let me turn this down so I can hear you. Say that again, Perk.
Nah, so I actually own this on Xbox.
Oh, the Ultimate Edition, not the theatrical.
Yeah, I got both. It came with both.
Okay. Oh, then you got that combo pack, the combo pack one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad they took that theatrical cut off of HBO Max. They was not doing themselves justice leaving that up there.
Stay down!
Hey, y'all,
I wanted it. You be dead already.
Breathe it in. That's the air. Bro. Alright, there's some good dialogue right here. Well, in this last moments, I like this.
This fight was tight though. I got like 30 minutes of this.
Ooh, headbutt. Cha. Ooh. Bruh. What up, Swag? What up? What up?
Hello.
My Canadian brother, what's up?
Stop showing the movie. The shit gonna get fucking destroyed. How do I sound though? Can y'all hear me?
Your mic is kind of weird, but we can hear you. Sounds different than usual.
No,
it's not low. Your mic doesn't sound as clear, but we can hear you though.
How do I sound right now?
I can hear you. Kind of low, but I can hear you.
No.
I'm gonna have to turn the volume back up though, so everybody can hear the dialogue.
This thing got Fisher Price mic.
Shut your ass up, nigga. I'm not using my mic.
This is true.
I agree, Mike. This fight is way too one-sided. As I said, it's a Batman fanboy film. His favorite to Batman. Quick comment, since we're at the 2-hour, 8-minute mark, I'll say this: Superman was fighting horribly in this scene. Even for a basic guy that doesn't know martial arts, with all that strength, he was fighting horribly. Nigga should have been took off his suit and ended the fight, but whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking that, or just turning him into like a like crushing him like a can.
Yeah, or not even doing that. Could have just as an intimidation thing, grabbed him by his mask and started like kind of squeezing it, like Superman did. Batman in Justice League.
He should have did what Homelander did and just like smacked him over the head real quick.
Oh, dude, that shit he did to that deaf nigga. No, the blind nigga that home in season 2.
It's like, what if I do this?
All right, I got you, Swag. Actually, I'm gonna check your message in a second. Let me send Swag to me real quick.
I wish there's a way you could show what you're seeing behind it, like where the background is, and just have it like that.
Hey, this was a nice shot right here. I like when Batman was coming down. Boom. Now the dialogue here is the best part. Batman's dialogue gets better later in this movie than the first half, and especially when he's in a suit. I'll say that much. His little monologues got better.
I bet your parents taught you mean something. But you're here for a reason. My parents taught me a different lesson. Dying in the gutter.
Dying in the gutter. Superman got teed out, bro.
They told me the world only makes sense
if you force it to. Oh, that shit was fire.
How do I sound now?
Yeah,
Wait, say something, Swag.
How do I sound now?
You sound better. I just have the dialogue up, so it's kind of hard for me to hear everybody. But
Okay. How many minutes till the movie is done?
We're at the 2 hour 11 minute mark. So we're pretty much near the end of the film. We're pretty much.
I mean, how much time left?
Hold up.
It's like 45 minutes.
40 minutes, my nigga.
81.
Oh my gosh.
3 hour cut, man. We gonna finish this.
Bro, this movie's so garbage, my nigga. I don't know why. I don't know why people say this is such a better movie and call it theatrical. It's basically the same movie. Like they only add a couple of the scenes.
You know you're not going to say that. That's sacrilegious. If you call BVS not a masterpiece.
Yeah, I know. They gonna crucify me and shit.
Save Martha!
Don't see fire. You're stupid.
Oh, shit, trash. What happened to that motivation? I don't care if it's 1% chance he's our enemy. I have to kill him. Save Martha. It's all good.
I feel bad for Batman, yo. He's so paranoid. Trust.
Why did you say that, Dad? Why did you say
You sound like Sylvester Stallone.
Hey, Kevin, it's okay if you love this film, bro. It's okay. It's okay, bro. It's okay.
Yeah, Kevin, respect to you, my nigga. For real. Because you know how many niggas do we dealt with in the past that just, as soon as we have a negative opinion on the movie, they go crazy. They have to insult us, call us dumb, retards, trash, you know. All that. But yeah, man, I like you staying respectful. You tripping, though. The movie's trash. Ashley? Fuck. You just gotta stop, Ashley. You always be sleeping on this shit, man.
Hey, Maddie, what you think about the movie so far, baby? What you think?
I need to send Ashley some rain sounds, some rain SMR.
Maddie, the movie getting any interesting, any better?
Maddie fed up.
I love it.
Man, I want to talk about this spoiled, man, nigga. Fuck this movie, man.
K-Dot, you deserve a bean.
Did I miss the fight?
A bean for what?
For this
yeah,
stream.
You missed the fight, Mighty.
Well, a bean for what? For that Martha scene when I called
you just
No. For this movie.
Should I go back?
Oh, it's not my fault. Shit, it's not my fault this shit long. I'm just showing it to niggas.
That's all good, though.
I'm sorry for this, Ian, but I've tracked the Russian phone.
All right, y'all. The eye candy is here. Finally.
No, sir, you don't.
I say candy.
Seriously. Really? This is so freaking annoying.
What's annoying?
Like the freaking it's dropping out, and then this is just so freaking annoying.
Shit, it don't matter. You sleeping anyways. Catch some Z's.
Base, that was earlier. Okay. Having a lot of issues.
Simon, 2 hours, 15 minutes, 26 seconds.
Nigga Simon.
Let me pause it real fast to let everybody know. Everyone, I'm at the 2 hour, 15 minute, 38 second mark. I am exactly at this scene. This scene here. I gave everybody a moment to catch up real fast.
This shit deserves an Oscar.
Oh, this scene here? Fuck yeah, nigga. Fuck.
Perp, you funny, man.
hey, Perp. Lex need that be the Oscar for that scene where he
man, hurry up and play the movie, nigga. I have to discuss with you later.
Right, delaying the inevitable.
That nigga said, God, what inevitable, bro? I don't even know what's going on. All right, let's continue this. Finish up this fire.
You have to take it off. Ah, right.
Yes, okay.
Commencing throw mode. Thermal imaging is showing me 2,000 off.
Oh, Simon, I was just kidding, bro.
Why don't I drop you off on the second?
Oh my God, the warehouse scene.
I'm getting the best part of this fight.
Epic.
Where's my fucking
Best
charger,
scene in
nigga?
any comic book movie, period.
No, it's not.
His choreography on point. I like it.
This man killing people.
As he should.
They dead. That bomb grenade dead. And then he stabs a nigga too.
Yo, let's go. This part.
You know what's the best? Yo, you know what's the best part of this scene?
Rock bottom.
When he's talking to the flamethrower
Bruh.
guy, right? And he says, "I'm gonna kill her," and the nigga says, "I believe you." That shit funny. That's the best part of the scene. I believe you. That's how you know that nigga's been sick of this shit. This nigga's been going for 20 years of this shit. Like, I ain't taking no chances.
Say, I'm fed up.
Yeah, my nigga, I believe, man. Shit.
I wish the Mandalorian had fight scenes like this. That'd be dope.
Nah, but lie, you can't hate that much, my nigga. This fight scene tight.
It's one of the greatest.
It's not the greatest, but it's tight.
You're not supposed to say that. You gotta say it's the greatest.
Why, Pert? What happens if I don't?
Oh man, they're gonna come for you. They're gonna hang you.
Come for me.
They're gonna say you're a Marvel fanboy.
I don't even talk about. I didn't bring Marvel into this. Why do they do that? They always bring Marvel into this shit. Why?
Hey y'all, this last thing right here. Check this out. Fuck.
Nigga, you go get your shit. Oh my god, I ruined. Whatever.
Tight.
The stream getting taken down.
Now I'm just showing a little bit of clips.
Yeah, WB don't play that. They took down their own shit.
I don't think that's how it works.
What movie they would have been called?
Take that trophy!
No, this is a.
Facts, Jose. The stunt double. Shouts out to the stunt double.
I believe you.
I believe you. Fuck. No. This is a scene where everybody declares that he is the best Batman to have ever homed the cow. Helm, my bad.
Shouts to that MCU dialogue. Come on, Zach. I thought you was not with that Marvel shit. Come on, Zach. Damn, nigga.
That was Joss Whedon. Wait.
Oh shit.
Hey, Perk, Josh, we didn't touch BVS too.
Yeah, didn't you know Joss Whedon only shot like 20% of the scenes, but it's his movie.
I'm a friend of your son.
Oh, wait, hold on. Batman fell on to what's his face's Superman's mom's chest, so people weren't outraged on that, like, but they are outraged by the Flash, falling on Wonder Woman.
Oh, we'll talk about that after the film. Perk, hold on.
Right, my nigga? Wait. So you're
Hold on.
saying I'm a friend of your son. After you just try to kill the nigga, but when he asked you, I thought she was with you. I thought she was with you. Nigga, you knew her more than you knew this nigga, but he's your friend?
And yours, my friend, is existing. I cannot let you win. I gave the bat a fighting chance to do it, but he was not strong enough. So, man won't kill God. Why?
This nigga Lex Jr. hates his dad more than
Even though
Tyrese
it was
hates
trash, I like the scene of them coming out the little tiny egg sack. Visually liked it. Like the scene we came out the egg sack. His design is trash though.
This dude Lex is a big ass hater. Like Superman ain't do nothing to you.
Bro, Batman's a hater, my nigga.
Yeah, that too.
Hypocrite. That nigga be killing niggas, but gets mad when Superman tries not to kill nigga, but it's collateral. Like, come on, bro.
He's like, I'm the only nigga with a cape around here. Fuck is this nigga?
Are you watching the movie, Perk?
No, I'm just listening to it because I like listening to movies out of context. It's pretty funny.
Sounds gone now. Shit. What is that?
Tyrese.
Oh my nigga, who the fuck is Tyrese, bro? Bro, I'm waiting for that. Oh my god, that nigga pissed me off. Where is he, bro? He's still doing homework, huh?
He in the books.
But yeah, Doomsday should have never been in this movie. The way he was created was stupid too. How do you create a Doomsday by mixing Zod and Lex Luthor's DNA? How does that work?
It would have just been dope to see like a Bizarro Zod. That'd just been dope. Like,
right? That would have been better. That would have made more sense. But how do you create? Wait. Just you could drop your human blood, right, in that space Kryptonian shit, and create life with a corpse just like that.
Yeah.
Like I don't even want to go to the anatomy of all of that or the science, but it's
that Kryptonian technology is on another level.
I know, but that's a cop out. Oh, Kryptonian alien technology. It's a cop out, man. It's the same shit them niggas said with Star-Lord when he beat Spider-Man in Infinity War. Alien tech.
I mean, I just think he outsmarted Spider-Man, which makes sense.
He has spider senses, bro. How do you he caught him in a trap.
I seen like Spider-Man get caught lacking even with spider senses. Like, spider sense will go off.
There's people who faced him before who know him. You know what I'm saying? Like Kraven and shit, like Venom. But Star-Lord, he just threw like Spider-Man jumped and he threw a net and he got caught in it. Like, really? It's that simple? And then he took him, had a gun to his head. So I'm gonna blow his brains out if you don't get like nigga, how do you have the strength to even like hold him in that position? Like kick the nigga, bro. Elbow him.
We thinking too much about it.
Man. Yeah, it's a different Doomsday, right? Different Lex Luthor, different Superman, different Batman. It's all different. And I think that's why people don't understand why people hate the movie. It's because the superheroes are not who they're supposed to be. If this was a non-canon movie, bro, half the issues are gone right there. If this movie was non-canon and this was an Elseworld Batman, Elseworld Superman, Doomsday, Lex Luthor, then yeah, my nigga, half the problems are eliminated just like that. But
And the
people don't
fact that
realize
you
is because these characters are not acting the way they should, is what the majority of the issues come.
and unless if they retcon like completely, which is obviously it's probably going to happen, like you can't really kill Superman again because that same magic's not going. It's not going to hit the same.
Yeah. And I find it stupid too. Like Superman gets killed in this movie where everybody hates him, right? Everybody hates him. We see it. Everybody hates him. In the next movie, the Justice League, the world is mourning for him. We need Superman. Superman was our hope, our beacon. I'm like, nigga, weren't y'all trying to tell this nigga to go to jail and shit in the last movie and saying he's a fucking dictator, menace, all this terrorist? Like the fuck? Chibueze. After this movie is done, you're gonna hop in. We're gonna wreck this nigga. Don't worry. And I'm tired too.
Bring the key, red, Mr. President. Not yet. Are you crazy? They're high enough.
Why does everybody keep saying I spoiled something?
One casualty.
Man, shut your ass up, nigga. We gonna get
What are y'all talking about? We'll talk about this after.
Nigga, we gonna get there. Fuck this movie.
Talking about I spoiled something. I'm about to tell y'all something about this spoiler shit.
This trash ass watch party, nigga. Two of your main co-hosts are asleep, my nigga. They slump.
Hey, this is just their reaction to the movie. This is their proper reaction to the film.
Facts. That's a Tyrone Magnus.
They just reacted to the film. Shout out to Magnus.
You know what's funny? We all used to subscribe to Tyrone Magnus too, huh? That's funny.
Yeah. Then we woke
nigga
up.
Doing nothing with his fucking channel. Trash ass.
Look at what this movie did to Maddie. She sleep. Shouts out BVS.
Fake ass fucking try not to laugh. How you gonna do a fucking reaction? You call that title review, and then you listen. And the video, right? It's 2 minutes long. The trailer is 1 minute and 50 seconds long. And you call that a review? You call that a review? 10 seconds of okay, guys. See y'all later. That's a review? Fucking whack ass channel, nigga. No development.
I agree. Baby Yoda was cute though.
Now, you know, it'd be really funny if K-Dot just fell asleep right now and shit, too. You got all three of them motherfuckers sleeping. You should do that, yo. Just like everybody's like.
Surface Island, east of Metropolis.
That's uninhabited.
Sleep.
And niggas can launch a nuke that fast? Like, fall.
Superman, Mr. President.
The fact that he got hit by the nuke and his face was sunken in and he was close to the sun.
Sir.
Yeah. And it just made Doomsday stronger, right? That's it.
Oh, that'd have been so funny, yo, if all three of y'all were just sleeping the whole time, the whole, like, watch party.
No, bro, that would have been hilarious. That would have been bad. Bro, just past the kryptonite. Bro, you just trying to man.
We're almost done, everybody. We're almost done.
You can do this to yourself, K-Dot.
I don't know, King Poseidon. These people don't know what world they exist in. They exist in a world of super beings.
Hey, you know, if Goku was there, he would have just hit that nigga with a Kamehameha wave and been alright.
No, all you need is Levi. Because Levi can beat
Goku would have
and,
ate that nuke,
and Kratos,
Goku
right?
would have ate that nuke, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, get Levi. Levi can beat Goku and Kratos.
Yes. He gonna cut his head off.
No, Levi gonna slice the back of Doomsday neck. He gonna be dead.
He gonna have some kryptonite. He gonna have the kryptonite, you know what I'm saying, blades and stuff.
Oh shit! Ain't Superman light speed? Am I tripping? Niggas light speed, right?
That nigga move fast. That's all I know.
And since Doomsday can contend with him, he should be light speed as well, right?
If you had any left.
So why is Batman able to dodge Doomsday?
Thank goodness Cremation is not a sniper, man.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm scared of that nigga.
It wouldn't fit.
Oh, Franklin the turtle looking ass.
All right, you guys. Batman is currently going to grab the kryptonite spear that he needs. Trying to fight Doomsday too.
Why don't you
Man,
pass the kryptonite spear to Wonder Woman, who is immune to it?
when you look at Batman's facial expression, he's like, bro, I do not want to be here right now.
See, the shots.
Why is Batman even on this battlefield, bruh?
See,
that's what he said.
But
he should be dead by the shockwaves.
This gray filter, blue filter, it's hard to make some of this stuff out. Some of the shots is good.
Bro, you see the fucking concrete, cement, all these buildings with bricks getting blown apart with the shockwaves, and Batman survives. Man, that wind should slap the skin off his face, my nigga.
Yo, Mike funny as hell. He said, careful, Swagkage. He about to post his camera.
He does. I mean, I noticed that.
These Canadian jokes.
Yeah, it's funny.
I hate this theme too. This shit trash.
Man,
best character has a lie. Best character has
bro, what is it with Snyder and with this punk rock? How does punk rock go with superhero themes? Same with the what is this shit, bro? Oh my god. Wonder Woman cool though. She cool. She ain't as hyped up as Jody says, but she cool.
It's funny as
she always got the same face expressions.
Crying is fear.
What's the weather like outside?
Seems to feed on energy.
And her accent.
My world.
I've killed things from other worlds before.
You would do. I thought yours was you.
Why? What led you to believe this? What led you to believe this? Well, you were the only one who communicated with her. And if you thought she was with him, why did you try to kill her too?
Thought she was with you.
It would have been funny, like, oh, who is this bitch?
Oh shit. Oh my god. Michael, thank you. Oh my god, that scene was trash. Kal-El, no. Wait.
Get some Dragon Ball Z.
That's probably the weakest performance she ever gave. Kal-El, no. Fuck.
How do you know my name?
Combos, y'all. That only lasts for a couple of seconds.
Like, oh, that
built
hurt.
like that, bro. I don't even. Golly, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, they was on him though. It's like, yeah, we gotta get rid of this dude quick.
And what happened to his dick?
Pause.
Didn't Zod have a dick or not? No sus. Pause.
No comment. Shit funny as
Who am I hating on, nigga? I can't critique. I said she's tight. Well, not tight. She's cool. Yeah, she's cool.
You sound like a hater.
Y'all niggas is okay with getting rid of Aquaman, Flash, all these other niggas for the safety of the DCEU. And I'm saying, nigga, shit. If you have to get rid of Wonder Woman too, you could get rid of her too, man. She ain't that iconic to me. I'm keeping a buck.
Oh,
Tripping.
Here, quick thing, guys. Quick things. This scene here was very similar to that of the final scene in Man of Steel, where Zack Snyder and his writers wrote in the bullshit of, let's write a situation where Superman is taken out of a situation and force him into a situation that he shouldn't even be in.
Hey.
Heard Lois.
Hey, this nigga can hear a little some sounds of some underwater, right? Like miles away. But you can't hear his mom. Can't hear his mom muffling, my nigga, in that building. You can't hear the henchman saying, "Oh yeah, we got the mom right here." What happened to that shit?
We got
inconsistent shit.
Yeah, and I think this fight scene for a while was good when Superman and Wonder Woman was doing combos, but Zack ruined it by doing this here.
And you know what's crazy too, bro?
You know what's crazy too? And Superman in this film has no good action scenes at all. This is called Batman v Superman. Batman has the best action in this movie, period. And Superman has nothing. That shit is atrocious, bro. Yeah. But in Man of Steel, though, Zack Snyder was able to gas up Superman. But this film, what happened? That's why I said if they was going to do anything, add in Kryptonian, have Lex Luthor make like Kryptonian human hybrid minions for him or some shit in this fight. Like, add some shit.
I will say though, even though like this movie is very divisive and stuff, like the trailer 2 was still the best trailer ever. That shit
it's not. Once Doomsday came out, everyone was disappointed.
That BVS
was like, what the fuck? Before they showed Doomsday. Before they showed Doomsday.
Okay, well, I guess.
Yeah, those first two trailers.
Man, Civil War trailer 2 is probably one of the best. It's still the best like superhero trailer in my opinion. Civil War trailer 2, that shit had the world, man.
I'm about to continue this, guys. You guys can keep talking. Go ahead. I'm about to continue.
It was like anonymously, everyone liked that Civil War 2 trailer, but fans were disappointed with the BVS trailer 2 because again, that Doomsday scene caught them off guard.
That was the final trailer though. Before that though,
that was trailer 2.
Nah, that was like trailer 3.
There was like teaser, trailer 1, and trailer 2. I remember, bro. There wasn't no trailer 3.
Yeah, look at
I think you're talking about the teaser. It wasn't trailer 1, it was teaser.
Yeah, no, because they came out with fucking trailers.
Boise, I agree. She's the only good one. But I'm saying she's not to the point of like being so iconic that we can't change the entire universe for her. Nah, my nigga, get her out of here, nigga. She wasn't our first choice. Come on now. How you? Hey, that scene was tight. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he's like, yo, I need to get the fuck up out of here. I'm going back to Gotham.
I ain't gonna lie. I love how Zack Snyder, like, how he's portraying Batman and how he moves. You know, how his agility. I like how he portrayed that.
Oh man.
Batman is a tight superhero to watch, man. I don't know what's about. I don't know what it's about, man. Like, Batman's just tight to watch. Just how he fights, how he glides, all that shit. Grapples.
It's very agile type of fighter.
It's crazy. People prefer watching Batman glide than Superman fly and punch niggas across buildings.
Jose, The Dark Knight is actually on HBO Max too.
Nigga, I'm saying for the betterment of the universe. That's what I'm saying. For the betterment of the universe. Like right now, let's look at the universe. We're cool with Aquaman, right? Flash, trash, garbage. Cyborg, trash, garbage. Batman, trash, garbage. Superman, trash, garbage. But we're cool with Aquaman and Wonder Woman. Shazam is okay. I mean, not a nigga weak too. Get that nigga out of here too. We're cool with Aquaman and what's her face? Gal, Wonder Woman. But y'all are saying, well, Aquaman, we're okay with getting rid of Aquaman. Why? It's a good movie. We're cool with his character, are we not?
Aquaman is tight.
Yeah, we're cool, but we're okay with getting rid of him as a sacrifice. Just like we're okay with sacrificing the Flash's movie for the betterment of the universe. And I'm saying, if for the betterment of the universe, Flash's movie had to reboot everything, right? Get all the characters outside of DCEU. I'd say yes, sacrifice them all. Get Gal out of here too.
Squeezy,
Aquaman,
you
all
have
them
to
niggas can
really
go.
pop in so you don't have to do it over the thing.
I'm not trying to, bro.
Squeezy, just come pop in so y'all can debate
Nigga,
anything.
I'm not trying to debate this. I'm trying to come at you, my nigga. K-Dot, you spoiling ass nigga. I'm trying to come at you.
Spoiled that.
Huh? Wait. Huh? Wait. No, I got the volume cranked up. What'd you say? I heard my name.
Said you spoiled something.
I don't know what they're talking about. What I spoiled. But...
How many minutes? How many minutes are left?
Year.
You're low.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
Yep.
Nigga, you crazy. You didn't get what I was talking about.
What were you saying?
I'm saying every Justice League member besides Gal has a problem either on screen or off screen.
Hold on. Is it just me or is he cutting out? Is it just
Alright,
me?
so guys, we are at the part where Doomsday just died. Superman is dead. Trash. Fire.
Garbage.
Fire. Look at that fire.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was saying, every Justice League member besides Gal has a problem either on screen or off screen. Aquaman had a good movie like Gal, but he has problems off screen and drama off screen. That means he can go. The reason I say Gal is exempt from that because she's the only member who has no drama on screen or off screen.
And Henry Cavill.
No, Henry Cavill, he has the whole contract issues, no direction about what.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, you're right.
If her character was let's say she was on point Wonder Woman from the comic, just on point, perfect S+, right? But she had drama off screen. I would still say no, she needs to stay.
No,
because
she
of the
can
drama
go.
off screen.
Yes,
if she plays the character to a T,
Aquaman
that's more important than drama outside the world.
Hey, bro, Aquaman after the Aquaman film certified, but that nigga has all this drama off screen and he's not allowing the universe to move forward. Get him out of here.
Oh, so you're just going off drama off screen. I don't even care about that shit.
I'm going off of both. That's why Jody said Aquaman can go. He doesn't care about on screen. He's talking about that Snyder shit. Nobody's talking about on screen when they mention Aquaman can go. Everything about Aquaman, people saying Aquaman can go is because of the Snyder drama.
The only reason why I'm okay with Wonder Woman staying is because her movie's kind of like solo. Like she doesn't really connect. She actually she redirected the whole I left humanity to fend for themselves. That was false. She kind of redeemed that. But other than that, her movie's like outside of the whole universe. That's why I'm okay with it.
If she was a great
Aquaman ties into Justice League.
Oh shit! Wait a minute, forgot. Hey,
she can still. I'm saying though, if this Flash movie, right? What do we? Because we're all saying Flash is gonna fix the universe, right? Like,
Chad,
what's the best case scenario for Flash fixing the universe? Man, is this movie done?
Nope. Gotta watch the whole
what's
movie.
the best case scenario for Flash fixing the universe, Chibueze? What's the best outcome?
The best
what are the changes that need to be made, and what needs to stay, and what needs to leave?
The best scenario for Flash fixing the universe. Batman needs to be switched out. Ben Affleck's Batman has to be
Batman coming out the rubble like that.
Ben Affleck's Batman has to be retconned for what's his face, Robert Pattinson. They need whatever they decide to do with Jason Momoa or Cyborg. That's off screen. Personally, I want them to go because of what's happening off screen. The only person I'm fine if Jason stays. The person that I just don't want there anymore is Ray Fisher because he's out of there.
Fuck that nigga.
But that's here nor there. That's my personal opinion about what I want.
No, not even personal. Professional too. That nigga is fucking up the whole universe. He's gonna be labeled hard to work with. He's not doing a good job in that aspect. But yeah, continue.
I need them to establish what they're doing with Superman. If you're going forward with Cavill, be solid and be certified. Don't just be half-assed. If you're going forward with Henry Cavill, make sure you show in the film at the end of the Flashpoint that Henry Cavill will be the Superman in the future. If not, retcon him in Flashpoint and bring a new Superman in.
If Henry Cavill stays, What are they gonna say about his previous movies? They're not canon now.
Yeah, that's how you retcon. It's a soft reboot.
So
Henry, no, wait, no,
fuck, then we'll cope with every.
No, that's
Bro,
what.
you can do that for literally every character.
Good, Kevin.
Did you read the Flashpoint comic?
Yeah, I did. I saw the animated movie as well.
It's like it's basically a retcon. What happens with Flashpoint is everything that happened prior to Flashpoint no longer exists. Some of it, the way Flashpoint works is everything that happened prior to Flashpoint, some of it exists, some of it doesn't. The beauty of this is that they can choose what exists still and what doesn't. Like if you look at the comics, prior to Flashpoint, before Rebirth, Wally West didn't exist anymore, but Superman did. Superman and the Justice League meeting didn't exist anymore, but
I understand what you're saying, but you know how specific you were, right? About what needs to stay and what needs to go, right? Like, okay, these characters need to go, but I'm telling y'all, it's not gonna go to as specific as we want it to be. Some people are gonna stay that we want to stay, but some people may go that we want to stay as well. Some people may stay that we don't want to stay. Like, what if they keep Wonder Woman, right? But they keep Flash as well, Ezra Miller's Flash, which we all want to go. You feel me? Like, I don't think Flashpoint's gonna be like exactly as we want it to be.
But at the same time, that's more of a thing in where what we think might happen, what we need. I'm talking about what I need to happen for it to be successful. Even if Ezra Miller's Flash stays, he can still make it. Because basically, by bringing in Flashpoint, you're already kiboshing the Flash character for the betterment of the universe. Flash after Flashpoint doesn't matter because they're gonna blow its cum shot to fix the universe.
You talk about successful? Wait. You talk about the state success, my nigga. If they keep Batman, Ben Affleck's Batman, they're staying successful.
No, I'm talking about Flash only right now.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm saying if they keep Ezra, they don't really. Ezra Miller's Flash after Flashpoint doesn't matter as much because what they're doing now, they're blowing this cum shot and they're using him to fix the universe. So what happens with the individual character doesn't really matter. It doesn't make a difference. If he's trash, it doesn't hurt the success of the universe because right now they're using his biggest storyline to fix the universe. So Flash, if Ezra Miller stays, not a problem for the universe as long as he fixes the universe. So like I said, Flash is my favorite character.
But he's a trash Flash though. What about his future movies?
But Thor is trash too. Thor doesn't make the MCU trash.
Nigga, I don't care about nigga. I'm talking about the MCU doesn't have the problem of having a multiverse of which we don't know which is canon anymore.
But I'm saying if they fix the universe, it's fine if you have a couple trash Justice League characters. If they fix the universe,
if anybody wants to hop in for the Ultimate Edition quick review.
Okay, so you do realize they can fix the universe and keep everybody, right?
But
all they need to say is all the Zack Snyder movies, all those movies, non-canon, but we're keeping everybody.
But that's semantics.
You got a good mic too, Kevin. Make sure you got a good mic. You don't have to show the cam. Make sure you got a good mic and you're good.
That's semantics at that point because at that point you're saying, oh, what if they keep some and not all? What if they keep all? Now you're just bringing up scenarios of where, oh, we don't like the outcome. Like
that's why I said the best scenario for me is to reboot it all. And I'm saying I'm fine with Gal going too. Like get all of them niggas can go. I don't think they have a major six. I don't think Gal get that Iron Man, Captain America level where she needs to stay.
But Swag, this is the thing. You don't need to do a reboot all unless there's absolutely no option left. The reason people want Flashpoint is because there's still an option for a soft reboot and for it to work.
Yeah, you can do a soft reboot and keep everybody. That's what I'm saying.
But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying that there is still a way for a soft reboot to work. You only go to a hard reboot, get rid of everything when there's no other option for this shit to work. That's why.
Exactly. Perfect. That soft reboot way, right? I'm saying.
That's why Wonder Woman is so important. If Wonder Woman,
a very specific way, bro. That soft reboot way, and I don't think it's gonna please all fans. It's gonna be very it's
gonna piss off the Snyder fans. That's completely fine. As long as
no. I don't think you understand.
Like, you're not going to please everybody. The point of it is you have to fix the universe. As long as you fix the universe, if you piss a couple people off because you get rid of their favorite characters, so be it.
You're right. I'm talking about us too. I'm talking about us in general too. I don't think we're gonna be 100% happy with it. You know.
The only way
Ezra need to go, bro. Ezra need to go.
The only thing that will get me upset in terms of them fixing the universe is if they get rid of Gal because Gal doesn't have any narrative problem. This is my thing when I say she stands up in the rest because She doesn't have any on-screen, off-screen drama that might make them want to get rid of her, like a Flash with his assault
Unless she gets sex tape.
or a cyborg. She doesn't have any on-screen drama like some of them, and she has good narrative on-screen. That's my thing now. Like
this is where I agree with you. If you get rid of Gal,
she's the only member of the league.
Batman confronts Lex. We're almost there.
She's the only member of the league where there's legitimately no issue with her. Nothing off screen, nothing on screen. Superman, contract issues, no direction. Batman, the character's too old. The Ben Affleck has alcohol. Need to recast it. Flash, his assault case. Cyborg and Aquaman, the Snyder stopping DC. They all have some bullshit with them. She's the only one who has nothing.
I understand, and I agree with you because guess what? If they get rid of Gal, to me, they got to get rid of everybody. I'm only okay with them getting rid of Gal if they get rid of everybody. You can't get rid of Gal and not anybody else. That's my point.
And at that point, that's what it's a hard reboot. That's what I mean. If you get rid of everybody, at that point, it's no longer a soft reboot. It's a hard reboot.
Yeah. Well, is it though? You could just change the actors, can you not?
If I get rid of every actor in the MCU, if I switch out Iron Man with Tom Cruise, Captain America with Brad Pitt, if I switch out Iron Man with freaking Dylan O'Brien, Spider-Man with Dylan O'Brien, if I switch out Natasha with Margot Robbie, that's a hard reboot.
No, but I'm talking about if you keep the same stories though. Like Iron Man is switched with Tom Cruise, but he still has the same movies, the same experiences, the same plot, the same development.
Ben Affleck Batman.
Because you think about it, they won't have the same stories. They won't be the same actors for most of them. But if you change all the actors, then it's pointless. Because you're keeping.
But I just feel like our hard reboot is best because, like I said before, right? You said there's a way to do a soft reboot, and what is that rate? To keep the characters that we deem best, but the others that are trash, right? But I'm saying though, that soft reboot is not gonna. It might please us like 70%, but there's still gonna be those lingering characters, there's lingering plot points of the old Snyder. Like the Flash might still be that goofy, corny nigga shit. I feel like a hard reboot might be the best way to just restart DC and start fresh, my nigga. It's simpler that way. If we keep Wonder Woman, that's tight. We get Wonder Woman movies. We keep Aquaman, that's tight. But we still keep Flash, and we continue to have trash Flash movies with that goofy personality. It's like, is it worth it? Like, come on. I know you're fixing the universe.
Yes. It's again. Look too more. As long as the three core. As long as Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman is good, I will take other trash Justice League characters.
Nigga, Flash is your character, nigga. What you mean?
A lie. His dialogue would work.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
If we had a prior relationship,
I will sacrifice my favorite character being good as long as they fix the universe.
All right.
You can't fail somebody in life if you was never friends or partners or in a relationship. Because you don't even know the person. How do you fail a person you don't know? Makes no sense.
Like you don't like. If as long as you fix it, that's the whole point of the reboot.
If they were friends prior, it only works that way.
Like let's look at Flashpoint. Flashpoint was only supposed to, when it was announced, the only purpose of Flashpoint was to fix the narrative. That's the only reason it's there. They were planning to keep every actor and fix the narrative. Now, the main purpose isn't to get rid of Superman, but that's a side thing that would help. The main purpose of Flashpoint isn't to bring in Batman, but that's a side thing that's needed. The main purpose
it's gonna get rid of stuff and keep. I understand what it's
gonna do. The main purpose isn't about the characters. The main purpose of Flashpoint is narrative. So my thing is, as long as you fix the narrative, and a part of narratives is making characters, their history consistent.
The only way to fix Superman's narrative, but this is what I'm saying. Some of these characters, to fix their narrative, requires you to get rid of them completely. Because Superman has gone through multiple of his biggest experiences for life, right? He's gone through the Doomsday fight, the death of Superman. He's done his development is already superb. It's been trash. You gotta get rid of his entire character.
Flashpoint, the way Flashpoint can do is saying that none of that shit happened, and the only thing that happened was
that's exactly that's what I'm saying.
No, and that's a narrative thing. That's not a character. It's a narrative thing.
Yes, it is. No, you're not understanding. That's a narrative thing. By saying all that never happened, now we're back to square one. We're back to base Superman that has not gone through any experiences.
No. This is what they can do. They can say they don't have to erase.
Are we gonna
stuff.
go? Are we gonna rewind time? But listen,
No.
are they gonna rewind time to when he killed Zod or before
You're
that?
thinking of erasing. They're not gonna just erase everything. They're gonna edit stuff. That's the point of a reboot. It's editing. So saying, oh, instead of killing Zod, he put Zod in the family. It's an edit.
Oh yeah. If that's what happens, then
it's not just rewinding time and saying start from this point that we put you in. It's we're gonna edit this stuff that happened in the past so things flow better.
Oh yeah, then I didn't think me personally. I don't think they're gonna do that. But if that's the case, then yeah, they can do a whole. Instead of a Batman killing all his villains, he's actually 20 years old.
Hey, Chad, isn't it interesting how the whole Kryptonian ship just told Lex Luthor everything about Dark Side and Steppenwolf coming? That whole ship had all that info. Wow.
Like if look at a trash example, the CW, they're garbage. But look at how they did it. For example, I saw when Oliver Queen became the Inspector, awful.
What the fuck?
He rebooted the universe, but the way he did it was
wait.
edited.
Green Arrow became the Spectre.
I don't want to stay on it. It's awful. Yeah.
Look at this shit.
Look at the way that happened. They were able to. The way, like, you can edit it in the past. You don't erase them. You can just edit. You can go back and say, instead of killing Zod, even if Tuesday, he fought a Kryptonian suit. That's what they can do.
But like, you can probably find a draft of that somewhere in one of Chris Terrio's scripts.
Okay, perfect. Now that you brought that up, right? My point still stands as in.
I wouldn't be surprised if it.
Before I was just talking about characters, like how they can switch out characters. Now let's go to narrative, right?
That's probably on the earlier
drafts. They can keep or they can change some narrative aspects, right? As in the whole Wonder Woman narrative, they can keep that as it is, perfectly fine, right?
Yeah.
They can change Superman's narrative. They can change Batman's narrative. Like they can make Batman 30 years old. All his villains are still alive, right? But what if they still keep the Superman killed Zod, Superman got killed by Doomsday narrative, right? What if they change some narratives to be good, but they still keep them trash ones?
And then that's the point when I say they failed because you didn't fix the trash stuff that's hurting the universe.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying. How do we know they're gonna? How do we know which ones they fix?
No, seriously, I'm serious. Like, you may not be wrong. This was probably the draft in the first film.
Nobody is saying Flashpoint is automatically. Flashpoint does the things that we needed to. We're not saying it will be, but that's a worst case scenario where they keep something bad in there that's hurting the narrative. But we're looking on hoping that they fix that trash narrative.
All right, you guys, not to derail your conversation, it's Ultimate review time.
Yeah, I want to talk to you too, nigga.
Yeah, we're gonna see what these spoilers y'all talking about.
Nigga.
BVS is a masterpiece. It's clear. It's clear as day.
Oh yeah, this movie is trash garbage. I don't know why people keep saying the Ultimate cut. Like people have the theatrical cut at like a C, but the Ultimate at an A. It's like, how do you get this big of a jump when the plot is the same? You still have the same plot points. You still have the same trash characters, the same or lack of development for the characters, the same story, the same villain, the same Lex Luthor, the same things that people decided were trash in the theatrical, right? But now in the Ultimate cut, when you only have a few additional scenes that really only add on to Lex's plan, it's an A movie now. Yeah, the story is more fluent, but it's still garbage.
It only makes it.
It just makes sense. You see, like I said before, like the theatrical cut is a garbage story that makes no sense because it has plot holes. The only thing that the Ultimate cut does, and barely too at that, is fix those plot holes, make it more fluent, make it make sense. But the story itself is still garbage. The plan is still okay. Out of every plan, you decide to do this. Okay, so Batman's motivations are still trash, my nigga. Only a 1% chance. Nigga, how do you go from having a 1% chance? If he's our enemy, I have to kill him. As soon as he says Martha,
I hope that's not true.
Oh, now he's my friend. Right, so, you see, the motivations don't change.
Lois's whole motive and point in this movie was not necessary or needed. That whole bullet shit was not needed.
Yeah, and I'll say this too. So I was under the different impression this whole time that this took place years later. This whole movie takes place 18 months after Man of Steel. So let's work on these times, right? In movies like these, and whatever plots you're trying to create, right? This movie could have easily been prevented. Well, this whole plot, this dumb plot. All Superman had to do, and I imagine Superman does this stuff in the comics because it only makes sense. Superman humans that already bash him and hate on him to hold on to Kryptonian technology and study it and not throw that shit into space and destroy it. Because Superman doesn't need it. Because he got all the information he needed from his dad. So he should have been through that shit into the sun. So on Superman's part, that's just his rookie shit, but that shit is trash. Even if he was not a rookie, you should know he grew up with humans for years. He should have been knew that humans shouldn't be trusted with this technology from another planet that they know nothing about. Because shit like this happens. This just goes into how Superman was treated in this film. This was Batman fan service film. This film disrespected Superman. He had not one good action scene. If somebody can tell me what good action scene he had, probably be my guess. But this nigga was trash in this movie. Boring, moody. He looked good, but boring. This shit is boring. It put Maddie to sleep. This is Maddie's first time watching this film. It put her to sleep. Put Maddie in the mind of a general audience member watching this film. She went to sleep watching this film. There's more people like who watched this film and went to sleep.
I think I watched the movie when I was 15. How long ago was that? 16? Oh, I don't know. But I fell asleep like me and my friends both fell asleep. We only woke up at the tight moments. The movie is boring.
This is a quick review that we can get through. I mean, the movie is boring. Oh, another scene that doesn't make sense that's even in the Ultimate Edition. So somebody can answer this. Why did Lex Luthor have the guy who Batman branded killed? Because he made it seem as though Lex Luthor was part of that business with the human trafficking thing. Why was he killed?
Because
is actually Maddie still asleep, or they still slump? Chibueze, what you think, my nigga?
Okay, finally. I think that the Ultimate Edition, what it does is basically it tries to put air freshener on shit. It's like it tries to string along. The thing that was horrible about the theatrical, it gives you an awful plot. The characters aren't correct. Things don't make sense. Things don't add up. It's like you canvas and nothing. None of the strings connect. The strings are all misplaced. And now the Ultimate Edition, all the strings connect, but it's still an awful picture.
Yes.
You make sense of something that's bad. Like, I don't think people understand. I think a lot of times when we come to things that, like, people don't like, or it comes to the MCU or DC or whatever, Star Wars, whatever happens, when it comes to things that people don't like, a lot of times people, when they see somebody criticize something, like it happened with Jody when it was like Ragnarok or Justice League or whatever, they'll be like, no, you didn't understand this, or oh no, at this point this is what actually happens. I don't think you got it. But I think a lot of times people think that we dislike something because we don't understand it or it doesn't make sense to us. Something that people have to understand is that even though I get what you're saying, and it makes sense, but it's still trash.
Right?
People don't get that. Just because it makes sense doesn't make it good.
I think people just give it a pass because it's Zack Snyder.
You're right, Kevin.
It's the same, bro.
If this was Ryan Johnson directing this shit, people would have fucking trashed it.
Let me give you an example. Thanos' motivation, right? Thanos' core motivation is trash because he's saying, I am going to erase half the universe because the universe is running out of resources, right? So, my nigga, you're going first of all, you're going planet for planet, destroying half the population. That has minimal effect on anything, my nigga, right? Minimal effect. How do you know the resources aren't regrowing faster than you're erasing the population? It's stupid. But, right, let's say we add scenes of Thanos going through different planets, seeing how the resources really are bad, but it will never be a good. It will never change the core motivation because he can never be to enough planet in the universe to see that it's really having a massive effect, and he has no impact. He does not have enough impact.
Poseidon, the ship, told
Just
him.
use common sense, Swagkage. I think that's a separate problem where people realize Thanos essentially is like, oh, my dog died because I put him out in the sun too long. I shall kill the sun so no dogs die anymore because it happened to mine.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Let's say they add scenes of him fighting.
That's how most villains think, though. Whenever they come up with their plan, like it might sound stupid to us, but to them it makes complete sense.
No villain has ever had Thanos' plan and where they have this idea that they're trying to save the world by getting rid of something because it happened once to them. And they think
it's so fucking narcissistic. It's stupid, man. Like,
wait, let me get this comment from King of Science. So he said, "How the hell does Lex know about Darkseid?" Well, as we're watching the film, supposedly the whole Kryptonian ship told him. So not only is a Kryptonian ship Kryptonian specific, it has knowledge of other planets and other people, which has like a fucking glossary and shit of. Hey,
it's kind of like Google Voice.
He can read Kryptonian knowledge and Kryptonian language, or did it? Oh, translated to English. Okay, perfect. That's what I hate the most about these movies sometimes, bro. Like, niggas in Guardians of the Galaxy will go to fucking 5 different planets across the whole fucking corners of the universe, and everybody speaks English. It's like, fuck. Like, English is a language taught by humans on our planet. And not even everybody on our planet knows English, but you go across the universe and everybody speaks English now, my nigga.
That shit funny as hell in Star Wars when you start speaking like dolphins and shit. Like,
yeah, bro,
it's just funny as shit.
I mean, like, I agree that it's something with Snyder, but I also feel like it relates to a larger issue where people think sense equals good.
Hey, Kevin, I was in hopes. Kevin, Swedish, I'll let you go. Let me say this, Kevin. Zack Snyder had the chance to come in here and give us riveting dialogue and deep shit that could have put the MCU and limited the MCU to being just, oh, they're the eye candy, they're all that. But when you come to DC, they give you that whole meal type shit. Zack had that chance, and he didn't give us that. I mean, look,
we'll become a DC and Marvel.
Even in the theatrical cut of BVS, the writing isn't good. Even in the theatrical, the Ultimate Edition, the writing still isn't that good. Like, yes, it's cut better in the Ultimate Edition, but it's still not a good film. The theatrical cut is worse because it's cut bad, but the Ultimate Edition is literally boring. Now, I was able to keep up because I don't really fall asleep to most movies like that, but if I was laying down, that's why I had to sit up the whole time. If I sat down on my couch right now and laid down watching this, I would have probably fell asleep. If I got too comfy, I would have fell asleep.
So Batman's motivation, right? It's if there's a 1% chance. All right, go ahead.
All right, yeah. I just wanted to fit. I wanted to say just more so on the sensical point. I want to finish by saying that we all understand just because something makes sense doesn't mean it's good. What's it called? Shazam. We all watch Shazam. Right? The way that Zachary Levi acted as Shazam, it makes sense because it's a kid in a man's body, but it was still trash. It wasn't good acting. It was still trash. Catwoman's plot made sense. It's still awful. You don't get sense does not mean good. Just because Zach is able to fill in plot, it's another thing where I feel like this shit was added in. Like, I don't really have enough time to film this, but why would you?
Didn't Kevin come from your channel?
Why did you take this? Why did you take this out of the film?
Whose channel?
Kevin. Perp. I'm at Perp. Did Kevin come from your channel?
Let me see.
Kevin,
a nigga just texted me. Let me see real quick. Hopefully I don't get kicked out.
Like, let me see. Like, I'm saying, like,
like,
why do you? My question is more so when it came to Zach. Why did he take something out of film like Superman not being able to hear that, and then them explaining afterwards that it was in line with like you just expect thoughts?
Cool.
Like, I don't know why Zach thinks that. Oh, we're just gonna connect the dots by ourselves because I want it to be. It's pretentious. I want to make my movie so complex that it's stupid. It's a bad movie. You try to make it so complex that it ends up being a bad movie because you don't put in plot points. You want your audience to fill the plot lines for you.
Kevin, do you know somebody named? My bad. Can you finish it?
Sorry, I was gonna say the worst identifier for films is if you have to connect the dots in the film, it's not a good film. Sorry, go ahead.
So my homie Kevin's not Kevin, just texted me saying that my friend wants to add you on Discord to debate BVS with you. Kevin, is that you? And you know my nigga, what the fuck? How do you know my nigga? This some weird shit, man.
Wait, this Kevin?
That's crazy. My friend on Snapchat, his name is Kevin's. He texted me saying his homie wants to debate me on Discord about BVS. And I'm like, what? Is that you?
Oh, yeah, I saw somebody did ask Swagkage, you got a Discord earlier. I thought
but he texted my friend. I don't know how he knows my friend. This shit weird, bro. Hey,
Oh, man.
Small world.
Yeah. Anything else y'all want to say about the film?
I do want to say something. How did nobody, like, when we got to that whole Batman saving Superman's mother shit, I forget her name. What's her name? Martha? How I forget her name? When Batman fell on top of her, nobody had issues with that. But when Flash fell on top of Wonder Woman, people had an issue with that.
Oh, so I'm sorry. You forgot. One was made by Zack Snyder and the other was made by Joss Whedon. People don't like Joss Whedon. That's why the Joss Whedon one is
pretty respectful.
Wait, Kevin, do I know you, bro? What the fuck? Hey, man, y'all have to wrap this shit up. I want to talk to this nigga about Naruto.
Yeah, please. I got balls to pick with you, nigga.
Oh, what's that Naruto shit y'all talking about?
Okay, K-Dot, I just want to ask you one question, right?
All right, let's get straight to the business. What's up?
Drugs or alcohol?
I just want to know.
Which one did you take?
Drugs.
Why the fuck do you keep spoiling Naruto for niggas, man?
I didn't spoil Naruto for nobody.
We can't have this shit, bro.
I didn't spoil Naruto.
Ashley.
Wait. Let me butt in.
You and Tyrese showed Ashley one of the most iconic fights in part 1 without no context.
Butt in.
What the fuck is? Wait, what?
I told you this is one of the best fights. I told you.
Why would you show that to her, man?
It's not my fault.
It's like if somebody
show that to her.
If somebody's starting Dragon Ball Z and I showed them Gohan versus Cell,
she didn't say she did not want to see it.
Nigga, she doesn't watch the show. She doesn't.
Wait a minute. No. Stop. Ashley. Y'all know Ashley's not gonna watch that Naruto shit.
Nigga, I had to talk. Shut up. Hold on.
What? Not anymore. She ain't gonna watch this.
I had to beg my nigga.
She's not going to watch it.
Nigga,
she is not going to watch.
She's not gonna watch it. Do you know why? Because you niggas keep spoiling her, and she doesn't like what she sees.
Wait a minute.
Context,
no. When I told Ashley about the Naruto fight, I told her this is one of the best fights. It is not my fault.
Nigga, you need context to know if a fight is good.
It is not my fault. It is not my fault. Blame the writer.
It's not her fault.
Because the person didn't gravitate to it. It is not my fault. I don't
care. Let me ask you a question. It is not
my fault.
If I show somebody Master Splinter, versus Shredder, right? And Master Splinter dies, and then the person says, "Oh, this fight is trash." Obviously, they're gonna say that because they don't know the development, the build-up between Master Splinter and Shredder's relationship and how they know each other.
No, they're just looking at the fight itself. It looks trash to them. If they say it's trash, it looks trash. It's okay.
If you show me Gohan,
oh my god,
so if you show me Goku,
I don't care about the context. What they saw, didn't interest them. I don't care. If they didn't like it, they didn't like it.
Oh my god, no. Goku versus.
She gave Naruto a chance. She did not like it. And I asked her, Kida, right, to take a chance to rewatch it, right? To try to get farther in the show, right? To get context and really judge it for what it is. But y'all niggas are showing this shit, right? And she's saying, "Well, I don't like it. It's trash." I'm telling you, my logic is listen. My logic with her is, if you had context with these scenes, you might enjoy them better, or you might have a different
context
perspective.
For all these scenes we watch out of nowhere. You need context
you do.
For all these things. You need context for everything.
Naruto versus Sasuke, you don't need context. Are you serious? Are you serious?
You need context for it all.
Swag, let me get this
exactly. So why are you showing it to her?
Swag, hold on. Let me.
Because
wait.
She didn't say she didn't want to see it.
K-Dot. She doesn't watch this. K-Dot.
Ashley Ben said to all of us that the Naruto animation doesn't interest her. The show does
She
not
was gonna
interest
give it
her.
another chance, and I understand
Oh,
it, my nigga.
For sure.
Hey, K-Dot. You like Dragon Ball Z, correct? I like Dragon Ball Z. If somebody shows me Goku versus Vegeta in part 1, or Goku versus Vegeta in the Buu Saga, I'm gonna be like, I don't care about this bullshit. What is this? It's gonna be fucking blinded. Nobody cares about anything.
Look.
To be fair,
Chibueze Swagkage, I want to ask you something. What year did Naruto come out? What year did it come out?
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Answer my question. What year did Naruto come out?
Okay, we're gonna
answer my question. What year did it come out? Answer my question. What year?
Talk that shit, Caleb.
So I should have showed
What
Jody.
year?
So I should have showed Jody Ing versus Ozai because
answer my question. What year did Naruto come out? What year did it come out?
Wait, no, hold on.
Oh my god, nigga. You serious?
Let me look at it myself.
Hey, Kid, when did the Boys come out? When did the Boys 2 come out?
We're gonna use
the Boys 2, right?
I understand y'all want to watch. Y'all want to watch Naruto, but this show been out since the early 2000s.
The Boys season 2 finished a couple.
It's not my fault that they don't care now.
Hey, my nigga, the Boys is finished, right? So what? Do I have to watch
the show been out for a long time? Because it's finished. This is not my fault. If a new show comes out, then that's different. This show been out for years. Not my fault. Everybody was talking about this Naruto stuff. Naruto is popular in anime. If you did not care to watch it, then you didn't care to watch it. Beware of these spoilers. Because they're gonna come your way.
Jody, cut on. You know Jody and a few people in the Jody's Corner family are planning to watch Naruto.
The whole JC fam already spoiled it for him for the past 4 years. They already spoiled it.
Nigga,
we saw it. They already spoiled it. Jay,
you're the main person, nigga.
They already spoiled it too. I didn't do that.
Wait, who spoiled? Who spoiled, K-Dot? Who's been spoiling?
Wait, Swag.
The whole JC fam. When they talk about Naruto the past 4 years, when Jody had his channel on stream, talking about, oh man, I remember the fight with Rock Lee, man. They've been spoiling it.
Wait, hold on. Before we get, I just want to say, K-Dot, Avatar: The Last Airbender came out in like 2006. So if I show Jody Ing versus Ozai, that's justified because the show came out earlier. Right? That's fine because the show came out a lot earlier and it's fault for watching.
Wait a minute. No. Why do you guys care if I show Ashley the fight? Why do you guys care?
Because she came
No. I showed Ashley the fight during a personal time when
K-Dot, do you know why Bobo stopped watching?
Other friends was talking.
K-Dot, do you know why Bobo?
And she did not say.
Do you know why
I didn't want to hear
Bobo stopped?
K-Dot, turn this off.
Hold on. I have a question for you.
It's okay with saying it.
Do you know what's the main reason for Bobo stopping watching Naruto? First reason is he thought it was Kitty. The other one is he kept getting spoiled.
There's too many episodes from him, and he
can't getting spoiled. That's one of the main reasons.
That was not the main reason he stopped Naruto.
He kept getting spoiled, K-Dot. Do you know by who? You. You're the main person who's spoiling.
Everybody's been spoiling the past 4 years in the chat.
Because everybody doing it. It's okay,
everybody does it. Everybody's been doing it. Don't get on me. Get on everybody. Get on all these first of all, spoiling for the past 4 years. Get on everybody. Get on Jay.
There's a difference.
Get on all of them.
This nigga.
Y'all, no.
You don't think you get on them? You don't think you get on them?
No. Y'all need to specifically like to come pick on K-Dot. Spoil dot.
What?
I agree with that.
Because I'm easy to get, right?
What?
I'm easy to get. But with the Jason for years, y'all didn't say nothing.
Hey, yo, make sure y'all hit that like button.
All of a sudden, when I do it, K-Dot does it. Oh, K-Dot, why you spoiling?
You know what is the big deal?
That's not my fault.
Niggas can spoil.
That is not my fault.
Niggas can spoil. K-Dot. Niggas can spoil My Little Pony. Right now, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
do you know why it's a big deal right now? Because
if I didn't watch it, I didn't watch it. It's not my fault.
Niggas are planning to watch.
I missed out on the part
about it now. We're not saying don't spoil everything in existence, nigga.
I don't spoil everything in existence.
Let me explain this.
Man, yo, just why everyone want to spoil something?
Who the fuck is this?
Who is that?
It's KD.
Who's KD?
What up? Yeah, he was in the chat, so.
Oh, it's Kevin. Kevin, right?
right, so what's up, Kevin? Like I was trying to say,
KD. Yo, Kevin, do I know you, nigga? How do you know me? How you know my friend?
Yeah, I know you, Swag.
From where? Oh, wait, Kevin? Is that you, nigga?
Yeah.
I know this nigga. Yeah, Kevin's. We're kind of having a debate, right? Listen, nigga, continue, K-Dot. Listen, I want to talk to K-Dot. We'll talk to you later. K-Dot.
Wait,
yeah, I know this nigga. We'll talk about it later.
Please, let me get this up, please.
What up, MSK?
What's up? I just got off work. How you guys doing?
Yeah, what's up again for sure.
What's up? K-Dot.
Go ahead, nigga.
So, thank you. The reason I'm gonna say this because I'm the reason that this matters. For the last 3 to 4 years, I was begging Jody to watch Naruto. Belide is a witness because he was there while I was doing it.
I was there too.
And he was in Discord. I was the first person. I was the first person to ask him. It was like early 2017.
I was a lurker, K-Dot. I just want to say that. I was the lurker, so you can't put this on for the last 4 years.
So
exactly.
When people were spoiling it, Jody has no idea who these characters are because he's not playing to watch it. So then he finally gives him to G-Knight because G-Knight asked about Avatar before I did. And then he says, I'm going to fill G's request because he's been asking for a better part of 3 years. So after that happens, like with Avatar, because I'll bring up this example, everybody talked about plot points in Avatar. J3 used to have debates about Avatar, about shit that was happening in the show. So did Savage. So did E.
Spoiling it. So did let it happen.
And
spoiling it and letting it happen.
That's exactly what I mean. They were spoiling it for years. But then when Jody says, I'm going to sit down and watch Naruto, what do people do? They stop talking about Avatar spoilers.
Exactly. You don't understand. That's the point I was making. Just because
Jody has not even started Naruto yet. Look, I'm not saying Jody will not watch Naruto. Wait a minute.
I'm not talking about when he said sat down and watched episode 1. I'm talking about when he announced, I will be watching Avatar, niggas stopped talking. Not when he sat down and watched the first episode, when he announced that he's watching it.
You can spoil SpongeBob. If he is not planning to ever watch it, it is fine. It has nothing to do with anything because he's not planning to ever watch it. When people are planning to watch a specific show and you spoil
it, then I won't say nothing. That's all good. But this is between me and that's it.
I know, but Kato, why do you Kato, why do you think we come at you? Why do you think this, man? Why do you always think we always come at you?
No. Because why all of a sudden,
defending you.
when the JC fam been spoiling this shit for the past 4 fucking years.
Okay.
Damn, this could be tight, my
Yeah, it's not just here. That's like 40 people in the chat that's always spoiling Naruto. It's not just him.
For sure. Tight, cool.
Kato, I don't know.
Explain it to this nigga.
No, but there's an inherent problem with that because Jody never cared when we were talking about Naruto in the chat because he never had plans on watching it.
That's not an issue.
No, I was just saying to Chibueze and Swag's point, he never cared to care about what we were talking about because he didn't care about Naruto at all at that.
No, if I was Kato, I'd be mad too. That's what I'm saying.
I have news for you. He did it, but you know what pissed me off yesterday? Because Jody added me and said, "Bro, I'm trying to block all the spoilers out, but it's getting to a point where it's too much." That's what.
Yeah.
It's Kato, yeah.
Spoilers from who?
And now
wait.
Kato, you spoiled Jody and Bobo and Ashley and all these people were planning to watch
that's where it pissed me off because
everybody spoiled them, guys. Everybody did.
Well, okay. So
wait a minute.
On the Bobo point,
MSK.
Let me go real quick. Hold up. Belide.
No. Wait, no.
Swag, let me go. K-Dot right now.
Let me go.
Because he's here.
Let him go.
We're gonna go
Swag,
every
let me
time we
go.
see him too.
Swag, relax, bro.
Hey, we'll do this right now. Starting today, no more Naruto talk on my channel. No more. Okay? Cool.
Unless you make it clear.
I don't want nobody mentioning it. I don't want nobody whistling about Naruto. If y'all don't want me, we're gonna wait until Jody's done. We'll not talk about Naruto no more on his channel ever again. I ain't gonna say Naruto. Nothing about Naruto.
Well, that's the reason why we haven't did the. Well, that's the reason why we haven't did the final Naruto part yet.
When is Jody gonna finish?
That's not why.
That is a long show. When is Jody gonna finish? When is Jody gonna finish Naruto?
That's not
what I'm trying to bring up is like when we had those Naruto streams. I remember Jody said in the stream afterwards he couldn't watch the whole thing and he couldn't even come in once to even listen what we're talking about, because obviously we're talking about Naruto spoilers. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
but you put it in the title. That's why it's okay, MSK. You put it in the title.
I feel
Naruto
like
tier list. If you put it in the
like-
title or you make it clear in your video,
Wait a minute. If you
spoilers
go to the
incoming.
Naruto tier list, then you're going to get spoiled regardless.
Okay, wait. I feel like there's a lot of confusion right now.
It's Naruto tier list. There's already going to be spoilers. Talking about all the characters.
I like this, K-Dot.
I feel like there's a lot of confusion right now. People are talking about different things. Hold on, Swag. This is what we are trying to say, because Rely brought it up and they're trying to paint a picture like we're just picking on K-Dot. No,
yeah, we're not.
I'm consistent. I come at everybody. I was gonna get on Tyrese.
I'm not saying you don't come at everybody, but I noticed with this spoiler shit, you gotta get the short end of the stick. We act like Jay-Z fam didn't spoil it for Jody already.
No, K-Dot.
This is all because y'all
your name is spoiled out. It's a real thing.
No.
I know you don't want to accept it.
Wait. What the hell?
I'm talking about you.
I know.
Let's be honest. Let's keep it a buck.
Nigga, it's a real thing though. I think it's intentional with you.
You guys really care if I spoil other people? Everybody in chat is more worried about me spoiling to Jody. Let's be honest. Let's really be honest.
Can I explain why I'm coming to this at you, please? Like I was saying, please. When it comes to everybody, I will come at everybody and be like, stop fooling. I got on Enrique shit the other day. When it comes to you, K-Dot, the reason I get more annoyed with you is because I don't know if you realize it or not, you're not every other sub. You're one of the mods and you have your own channel. You have more say than 90% of people in that chat. What you say, people will look at more than a random subscriber. So you have more responsibility than a random subscriber. I know this. Rely knows this. If I spoil something for Jody, it means way more than a random nigga on the side.
You have strings, my nigga. You have videos that people can just come out randomly and get spoiled.
You are one of Jody's most. You are one of his biggest subscribers. You hold a lot of weight in his chat more than random 40 niggas. That's why we say when it comes to you, it's more of expected of the spoilers out of there. If I spoil DBZ, I feel worse than a random nigga on the side because he expects more out of me. That's why I'm like, K-Dot, you cannot spoil this shit.
Hence the spoil.
I'm the same way with that. That's what I told people. I get
Chibueze.
It's not about you as a person. It's not about you. It's not about K-Dot. It's about the fact that you hold a lot of weight compared to other niggas, bro. You can't just treat yourself like you're a random nigga on the side, a random subscriber. You're not. Swagkage is not a random subscriber. Light is not a random subscriber. Like, come on.
Look.
And don't get, bro, we're going to get on Tyrese too. We're only, you know what the main reason
I don't think you should get on Tyrese. It don't matter. Don't get on Tyrese.
We're getting on you here, K-Dot. We're getting on you here first because you're here, my nigga. Because it's
no. Don't even get
you're
it.
Here. You're right here.
Stop. If Ashley was okay with me showing the clip, and I told Maddie was there, this is just facts. I said, Ashley, Tyler, this is one of the best Naruto fights. I gave praise to the fucking fight before I even showed it to her. I didn't bash the fight.
Showing someone who doesn't care about the show.
It is not my fault.
It's probably the worst thing you can do for them.
They saw.
If you're trying to make them like it.
I left it as it. I left it as it.
If someone does not like a show and you show them a random clip with no context of the same show they do not like, that's the worst thing you can do for them. You understand that, right?
No. You want to know what? Tyler and Ashley saw the Kakashi and Obito fight, and they liked it way better.
You showed them that shit too? Oh my god, my nigga.
Yeah.
Wait. Cheat. I'm not talking about you.
Kakashi, Sasuke versus Naruto.
I'm talking about people who watch the video. And the people who spoil Naruto too, they will basically deflect all that blame on the K-Dot.
What the fuck is the point of watching the show then? What the fuck
is not gonna watch it?
I want Cheat to go ahead and like
Kakashi versus Obito was a build-up since the beginning of the show. What the fuck? As soon as we see Kakashi with one eye, as soon as we meet Kakashi with the Sharingan, and that's when you start to build up till he fights Obito. All them episodes, all that build-up wasted.
Wait, I just told you Tyler and Ashley like the Kakashi versus Obito fight better than the Rock Lee versus Gaara fight.
It doesn't matter.
They like it though.
It doesn't matter if they like it. They will never
I don't care.
understand
Look,
or like
they
it
like
or
it.
appreciate
They
it
like
to its
it.
full
Cool, they like
potential.
But
But do they like the?
so
You
basically,
guys,
You think, bro? You think the problem is the
does
way
not watch
Kid?
anime.
Yo.
Tyler does not
We
watch
don't care
anime.
if they like it or not. That's not the problem.
Okay.
So basically, like all the fact is gonna waste all the build-ups.
Can you guys hear me?
Whatever is in the beginning or the end, you're just gonna waste it. All the expectation and the build-up from the
Kevin's, my nigga, your
storyline.
English is trash, my nigga.
What?
Your English trash, Kevin's. T'es meilleur en français, mon gars.
Yo,
English
arrête.
is trash.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo.
Bro, it's American.
Yeah, what's up?
Right.
I'm about to say some
I know
American
this nigga's school with
scream.
this nigga speaks French. No, he speaks French, my nigga. His English is trash. Whatever.
Get to your train, fuck.
I don't know.
Yeah, Chibueze, what was your continuing point, man?
Damn, she's cute.
Yeah, sorry, my son was on my internet. I kept blacking out.
Y'all funny as hell.
I didn't hear what you said. Can you say what you said?
Yeah, I'm not saying that you and Swagkage or K-Dot. I'm saying people who are watching this, who may watch this or hear about this, those same people who spoiled Naruto 2 will basically get a pass and just deflect all that blame on K-Dot. I don't want that to happen.
We don't do that though.
No.
Yeah, I'm talking about people in general who spoiled Naruto 2. Yeah.
And I agree with that.
K-Dot, you know, I hate. I'm sorry. I hate when K-Dot did the same shit when we had that no sus and sus debate. I just feel like y'all niggas come too hard on niggas, but it doesn't matter. I don't really care.
No, I wasn't even that.
Fine.
It was the way y'all came at us when you first leaded with team.
No, I want you to be honest right now, K-Dot. No bullshit.
Is that how
do you think me and Chibueze come too hard at you? K-Dot, do you think me and Chibueze come always hard at you?
Everybody comes too hard. Everybody comes hard as fuck.
Oh my gosh, my nigga. Do you
everybody
think
comes hard at me?
Chibueze
First just went hard at me
specifically
on this game about the SpongeBob shit.
Oh my
SpongeBob
god.
Swagkage, the answer is a yes. It's a yes.
Chibueze and Swagkage.
I don't know why he does
Chibueze and Swagkage. Everybody
this,
comes hard at me. Jody comes hard at me. Everybody comes hard at me.
I can say why you two niggas always come at me? Why is it always
everybody comes hard at me?
Everybody comes at me.
Pause.
You think everybody comes at hard at you?
Some people just go hard at me.
Yeah.
And I don't turn it down. You go hard at me.
Wait. Do you think people come hard at you equally, or is it just the thing on? Let's pick on K-Dot. It's a unison. So we all pick on K-Dot. Is what you're saying?
I mean, if everybody's equally going to get the chance to pick on me, then that's what they equally do.
I don't. What's this everybody? I don't. What's this everybody?
Wait,
Chibueze, you know how I feel, my nigga. Now you know how the StreamYard.
Wait. Is StreamYard lagging for everybody else?
No,
it's good for me this time.
It's just me then. I was like, what
it does this shit sometimes.
No, Shogun, there ain't
we even come back.
I'll be right back.
With that. Y'all niggas be making up random ass dot nicknames. Dot.
My nigga, you started that shit. What the fuck?
Started that.
You realize you started the same dot. You're the one who started that shit, right? The whole dot thing.
There's nothing wrong with that. What? I'm not tripping over the same dot shit.
Okay, tell me.
I'm not tripping over that.
What are instances, bro? Okay, I know you don't want to keep it 100 sometimes, right? I just want you to give instances because I know we talked about this on Zoom when you said certain jokes you didn't like me doing, and I stopped that shit. Tell me certain instances where people come to
No. I
certain
told
things you don't like.
It get to me sometimes, but it ain't going to get to me to the point where I'm depressed and crying in the corner and shit.
No. It doesn't matter if you're depressed. The fact that it affects you is enough for me to stop. What are those things that affect you sometimes? It doesn't matter if it's 10 seconds, my nigga.
Wait. Affect me in what way? Because whatever jokes y'all throw at me, none of these jokes, when I'm done with this stream, I'm not gonna go into a corner and cry about. I literally throw it out. I literally throw it away.
Because you don't cry doesn't mean it doesn't affect you.
This is my thing, Swag. I don't think you like. It's a thing with K-Dot. K-Dot, I cannot. It's with everybody. It's with everybody. Everybody's different. I cannot talk to Swag how I talk to K-Dot. I cannot talk to K-Dot how I talk to. It's different with everybody. It's a meter with everybody. So even referring back to that sus versus no sus screen, I feel like, yeah, you did get offended, but you didn't want to let off that you got offended, so you just brushed it off as y'all niggas went too hard and stuff. But it's just a fact that it's fine.
Listen. No, listen. It was the things y'all said in how you guys are debating. Swagkage downplaying, like saying dumb team sus dumb niggas, like that shit. It wasn't the other stuff that was said. It's just
Let me ask you, did that offend you? Did that offend you, K-Dot?
Stupid.
Wait. Let him finish. Let him finish. Wait. Is that, are you, like you just said that's exactly what I mean, and where Swagkage and me, or even Jody, I can talk to them like that, but I cannot talk to K-Dot like that. That's exactly what I mean, and where we go. Me and Swagkage have this thing where we're passionate debates, and a lot of people take that as
no. Sweetie, the issue with the debate was that I don't remember nobody from Team Sus calling anybody from Team No Sus while they was debating, like, oh, Team No Sus dumb niggas and stuff. That's what I was.
Did you not understand what he just said?
Like that, I was avoiding using words like that.
Wait. But
did you not just understand what he just said?
Wait. But at the same time, when it happened to that, I don't know what Swag said. That's here nor there. When it came to me, it was a form of you just got offended. I didn't even say anything. You got offended when I said Kate at that point was dumb. I didn't call you dumb. I just said the point was dumb, and you got offended at that. And it's like that's the type of thing where I mean it, where that's not an insult. It's just that was a dumb point. Like it's I don't know if Swagkage calls dumb or not. That's here nor there. He calls everybody dumb. I don't know if he did, but in terms of
it was just an issue. Look. When we see Jody and Andy debate, you don't see them throwing words around each other like, "Oh, Andy, what you said was retarded." Jody, what you said.
This is what I don't like about some
none of that shit. They can debate without using words like that.
K-Dot. Jody goes harder than me. Swagkage combined.
Thank you.
No.
Jody goes harder than me and Chibueze sometimes.
Listen.
But y'all get mad at us. Like, what the fuck?
Listen, I'm talking about specific words.
Like Chibueze, you know what it is?
Yes.
Chibueze, you know what it is? When it's not against them, they love to see it. Oh, it's fire.
Hold on. He's talking about
going opposite.
Today is the last day Naruto has ever talked about on my channel. Don't mention it. Niggas with profile pictures of Naruto. Get that shit out of here. We ain't talking about it. Naruto,
why are you going extreme?
We ain't talking about it
offended right now.
Get it off my channel. Get it off my channel. Get Naruto off my channel.
Really?
We're not talking about this shit at all ever again.
Really? This is how you
Naruto.
You gonna go for a recall?
We're not talking about it.
That's
We're not talking
I feel K-Dot on this one.
We can talk about Attack on Titan. We can talk about Dragon Ball Z. We can talk about Avatar. We can talk about everything else. We can talk about Snyder Cut.
What the fuck? Do you know there's a difference between talking about a show and
Freak Naruto. Naruto's gone. Naruto's gone.
Wait.
Don't talk about it.
We can't talk about it.
No. For sure, he has the right to do that. It's his channel. I don't care.
It's done. We're not talking about it no more. Don't talk about it on this channel no more. I don't want to hear it no more.
He's doing the shit because he's mad.
Don't talk Naruto.
We can talk about
Naruto. I'm done with that show. I'm done with that shit.
Kevin, hold up, bro. Listen. K-Dot is mad right now. All right.
Yeah, I'm mad.
And
we're not talking about Naruto no more on this channel. Point blank period.
Why? Do you think we
final day? What the final day?
Jody goes harder.
I'd be mad though.
Final day we're talking about this. No
Jody
more.
goes harder than
People
me
keep bringing up
and
Naruto.
sometimes.
What's he gonna do?
Shit annoying, bro. Just know what? Fuck this show. Fuck that Naruto.
Okay, I said all that, but yeah, stop bringing up Naruto. That's it.
Why are you mad,
Everybody
bro?
stop bringing it up.
No,
it's not just you,
K-Dot, hold on. Whoa. Calm down.
Thank you. Guys.
You act like I spoiled it to
He
Joe.
just made something clear. He hates Spoiled Dot. You hate that name, my nigga.
No. It was the bullshit y'all came at me with today. Why do y'all care what I show Ashley in private? Why do y'all care what I show Ashley in private?
Wait, can I
spoiled too, bro?
Why do y'all care what I show Ashley in private?
Whether it's Belied, whether it's MSK, whether it's K-Dot.
Why do you care what I show Ashley in private? That's between us.
You guys don't get me. It's not about Naruto. It could be Avatar. It could be Attack on Titan. I don't care about what show. If you don't want to talk about Naruto, that's fine. It's your channel. You can do whatever you want with your channel. I don't care about Naruto. It's the ethics. It's spoilers in general. That's my problem. That's my problem. I don't give a fuck about.
No.
Bro,
This all started because of that Twitter shit. Let's stay on that Twitter shit. Y'all have
Twitter. I hate y'all niggas. Bro, y'all niggas on Twitter. Wait. Haven't you noticed? K-Dot, let me say something.
I'm confused.
I don't know if niggas try to make me mad. Wait. I don't know if niggas just do this shit to make me mad, right? But I go on Twitter and I see niggas just, Naruto is weak eyes, expecting to get a response. It's like some niggas just want to test me, my nigga, for no reason. Some niggas like seeing me get mad.
It's all you gotta do is not pay attention to them.
Ever since, I know, but niggas love seeing this Naruto Attack on Titan beef, this versus. I feel like niggas just
bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know I love Naruto. You know I do too.
I feel like
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
I know. Let me finish.
Hold on. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Bro, I'm not finished my point. I want to finish real quick, and then you can go. I want to say, I just feel like it's a thing for people to disrespect Naruto to get a reaction out of me or Chibueze or the Naruto fans because they love seeing niggas matter. I feel like that's a real thing.
I don't think that's
it. Hold on. Can I go? That's because it's not you. You guys just have to stop caring about what they're saying. Like you know they're doing it for a reason to get a reaction.
But what's the point of spoiling it though?
Okay, spoiling is going too far. I'm not condoning that at all. I have never condoned the spoiling. What I'm saying is like they're doing it to get a reaction out of you.
MSK. I don't know what Twitter she's talking about. When people say Naruto this, I know
what he's talking about. I know he's talking about.
Like Chibueze, because you don't get tagged. Chibueze, you don't get tagged.
I don't care if I get. No, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. I don't care. I don't think
that shit is.
I've done it, but it's not that serious.
Whether people do it or not, Swag is right about more people. People do it because they want to see a reaction. I don't care about this stuff. I do it with Belide because it's funny. I don't really give a shit. I do with Belide Attack on Titan. I don't really give a shit. That's neither here nor there.
I'm not talking about the trolling and joking. Oh, Naruto trash, and we go back and forth. That's fine. I'm talking about spoiling shit. You're like, hey, look at this scene. This shit is trash.
I don't know people. I don't know what people do on Twitter. I don't know what Twitter thing you guys are talking about. I have no idea.
I know what he's talking about, but the issue here is you get. Just like how you guys did with those other people who were just constantly messing with Jody, and you said just ignore them. That's what you got to do for these guys, man. That's all it is. Like when you guys have debates with Enrique about My Hero's trash and all this other stuff, he doesn't even listen because he still thinks it's amazing. But you see my point, right? You know he just doesn't care if you call it trash. That's what you guys have to do for Naruto. Who cares if you call it trash?
I don't care if you call it trash. But some niggas don't even watch it and call it trash, and I have to come in.
This is the point where
I watched the first episode.
This is the point where I think we're getting
going out with the Snyder cut. If you haven't even seen
it. But I knows this. There wasn't nobody talking shit about Naruto until you came along.
I think.
No. I knew I was coming.
Wait.
I think we're lost. You know that's true.
Swagkage, hold on. I think we're lost in translation. This argument is about whether people talk about a Naruto was good or bad or not. I don't give a fuck. Belide hates it, and I don't care about what he says about Naruto. I don't care if anybody likes it or not. That's not the argument. I don't give a shit if Enrique doesn't like it or not. Nobody cares. I don't care if Jody likes it or not. My whole thing is
don't spoil.
My whole thing is the bigger ethics in terms of just spoiling in general. In terms of, I'm sorry if you get offended at Kata, but yes, I hold you to a higher standard than a regular subscriber. I expect more out of you than a normal subscriber. So if you feel I come out at you more than a fucking Denbo slice, it's because you are more important.
Don't bring that nigga up, bro.
Chibueze.
That nigga, bro.
Why do you guys care when I show Ashley in private?
Because when it came to Ashley, that's the thing.
Wait, no.
I
actually was bro. I can show Ashley whatever I want in private, and if she's okay with seeing it,
that's completely true. Can I go into
that's
why?
Fine. That's fine.
Can I go into why? With Ashley, that's the thing, here or there. When she told me it was more of a comedic thing because one, it hurts me a little because I want Ashley to watch the show. Now she won't. She doesn't care about it because she showed the scene. That's here or there. That's here or there. That's Ashley. That's Ashley's life.
Bro, she said. I mean, if she liked me, then yeah. But she told me. All right, go ahead.
My thing is with the bigger ethics at play. The spoilers, K-Dot, we're not picking on you. The major fact is, and this is not, I'm keeping it real. I'm not showing you something, I'm keeping it real. you spoil more than other mods in your same position. It is what it is. I'm not trying to come at you. It happens.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And my thing is, I hold you to a higher standard than a normal subscriber. So I say, if I see a spoiler from, I don't even know what subscriber, a random nigga who came in on Tuesday versus the Kata, I'm gonna be like,
Kata, how you gonna? Oh my god, perfect. Kata, how you gonna say you gonna show something to Ashley in private, but then you post it on Twitter? Hey, Ashley, remember this fight I showed you? So everybody else can see. And like, oh, Rock Lee fight. Everybody searches up and all the spoilers. You made it public. The only reason I found out about the whole Rock Lee fight was because you made it public on Twitter. So how was that private?
You saw the fight. So what? You seen the show? You saw the fight.
But you're spoiling other people indirectly.
My thing is...
Wait a minute. Wait, are you talking about Twitter? What the fuck?
I'm not talking about Twitter. I'm not talking about Twitter. I'm talking about in general.
Oh my god.
I think where I get mad about the...
Oh my fucking gosh.
I'm just talking about it.
Twitter's a public platform.
Hey, it's like what she said. It's about the spoilers. It's not about
You're acting like we don't follow.
Stay on Twitter, then if you want to avoid spoilers, it is a public platform where everybody
you spoiled the boys.
Spoilers. They talk about the boys and shit. People spoiling shit.
You know you follow you though. We know you. Are you serious? Like Chibueze just said, you have your own channel. You're a mod. Your opinion is more valued than most. And you're gonna say, "Oh, public, my nigga, niggas follow you." Are you really gonna act like we're not this big family that just follow each other all this shit?
I was talking about this
connected,
bro. You know,
it doesn't matter if you're on Twitter.
People barely comment on my post. Let me look at the average likes that I get in comments I get on my posts.
Hey, look at YouTube is a public platform. Hey, YouTube is a public platform as well, but you spoil on YouTube as well.
Less than 200 followers. I'm not talking on Twitter, bro.
Hey, you getting out track, man.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Twitter, bro. I'm just talking about in general. K-Dot. My thing that more so triggered me wasn't the Ashley thing didn't trigger me as much as when I saw Jody say it, because that hits close. I don't know for that hits close home to me because I'm the one who was asking him to watch the show, and when I saw
Jody hurt more.
When I saw him type that, my hype for the show might not be the same because of everything that I'm hearing at once. Even if it doesn't wreck me, things will connect when I start to watch it. That is.
I don't think you saw that comment, did you, K-Dot? He posted. He said this hype is
when.
I think is a part of that.
When? What comment?
That was an Ashley stream last night.
I didn't see it.
Ashley,
what are you talking about?
Night.
Wait a minute.
Last night, Ashley said, I came in the stream and Chibueze told me that Tyrese and you spoiled Ashley on all these Naruto fights, right? And then Jody came in the stream and he said, all these Naruto spoilers are kind of making his hype go down for the show. It's not the same hype level.
He had a series of comments where he's saying that after I typed that, he came in and he said, "Yeah, bro, a freak. I've been trying to hold on, but it's too much. It's all coming in at once. Like I've been trying to stay prepped for Naruto, but it's coming in all at once." And that's where
the private shit with Ashley is.
That's what I said. I don't care about,
but it's more acceptable because it's a private. Right?
I don't care about
talking about it. All right, fuck, nigga.
I was just gonna say,
y'all niggas be talking about it on YouTube. You go ahead, man. Oh,
sorry. I was trying to say, I don't care about it with Ashley. It's the ethics of it, and when Jody comes in, this is where the Naruto stuff does come in, because I had a personal problem with it, because I'm just like, all right, bet we watched Avatar, nobody spoiled it for him. He's in the middle of Attack on Titan. Besides E, nobody's spoiling it for him. Why is it he hasn't even started?
Why is it Naruto?
Why hasn't he?
He's not watching it right now.
This is where I feel the show comes in. He hasn't even started it, and it's already all pouring in. And he said, "Oh, I'm watching Naruto right after Attack on Titan." He announced, "I'm watching Avatar." So people start talking about it. He hadn't started watching the show yet. He announced it, and people start talking about it. So
Jody has not talked Naruto in months. The only niggas who bring that up is y'all niggas. And before then, right?
I'll bring up Naruto. Where do I bring up Naruto? I bring it up on my channel.
Listen.
You guys debated about it on my channel.
When Jody finished Avatar and he finished Attack on Titan season 2, right? He was like, "All right, I'm gonna watch Naruto next," right? Because niggas like Chibueze were saying, "Oh, watch Naruto," and I was saying, "Watch Naruto," right? And then we started having us as subs. We're on your channels, on Ashley's channel, your channel, MSK channel. we started having more Naruto discussions, debates, tier lists, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
But then I noticed something. I noticed that niggas keep talking about this shit. Niggas are spoiling in the chat. Niggas are always bringing it up
People
out of
like the
nowhere.
show, they want to talk about it.
So I know. Me myself, right? One of the main people we're talking about decided I'm gonna stop talking about it. But then I keep seeing y'all niggas post spoilers. Keep seeing y'all niggas saying all this shit. And it's like, bro, it's like y'all don't even care if the niggas gonna watch
with
it.
names. Let's get specific with names. Which people besides me?
Well,
what? What people spoil it? Do you want me to get specific names? I can
Let's
name
get specific names.
I can
Go
name
for it.
everybody who I've seen. Enrique talks about it. Tyrese talks about it. Kid Tyson talk about it. I've seen multiple people talk about it. I can't think off the top of my head. I keep it a buck.
Kid, I don't think you, bro. But some of these niggas, bro. Listen, I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but like he said before, you're at a higher standard. All right. If a nigga like, what's his name? What's a nigga like?
Tyrese, Enrique.
I can't even think of nobody, man.
No, I'm
Why
like
was
you said,
y'all holding the
gamble.
JC Fam to his higher standard these past 4 years and they're spoiling it? For sure.
Wait a minute, K-Dot. I don't know. Here's the thing. Let me speak to you on this way. Let me speak to you from this perspective. I didn't understand. I think it was
held on the higher standard.
I didn't understand.
Cool. Why not the JC Fam?
What, nigga? What? This is what.
Why not the league when they were spoiling?
Wait a minute, K-Dot. Can I explain to you?
Jay,
Flash,
X-Files.
Can I explain to you, please?
I'm on the higher standard too. They're the panelists on the channel.
I didn't understand it until maybe a year ago or so, until Jody told me, nigga, you don't realize that what you say, if you say somebody, holds a lot more than a random person saying something to somebody. I didn't get it myself. If I get into a debate with somebody versus a random subscriber, me saying something holds more weight than a random subscriber. That's not gas. That's just a method. That's just a fact. But what I says versus a normal nigga holds weight. What you say versus a normal nigga holds weight. It's why I don't know if you're trying to sell yourself short or something, but K-Dot, you are one of the only people in his subscriber family that has a channel that a lot of his subscribers go to. You're one of the people who have had a bot chip probably for the longest. So yes, when it comes to nobody's saying that we treat subscribers differently in terms of like discrimination or anything.
Yeah, we
but
don't
we're
do
saying
that,
in terms of how their comments are revered and what's expected of them. Yes, there is a hierarchy in terms of what's expected of different subscribers. Everybody's expected not to spoil, but it's expected at a higher level the higher you go.
All right,
yeah,
fine.
Look,
some of these
niggas,
fine.
Some of these niggas
fine.
only
Wait a
spoil.
minute, fine. You know what? Let me just say this right quick so everybody knows.
Oh shit.
Naruto, freak that show. Hope that show burns and disappears. I won't talk about it ever again. Freak Naruto. I ain't talking about it ever again. All my Naruto content is gone.
You see,
when we do the anime fights, no more Naruto characters are in the fights ever. No more
What
Naruto.
is wrong with this nigga?
No more Naruto.
What this, bro? K-Dot, do you know
We're done with it right now. No more Naruto. No more Naruto, bro.
I don't make it seem like a punishment or anything.
Are you about to talk about Naruto again?
It's fine. It is your channel. Why do you keep?
Are you about to talk about Naruto again?
It's your channel. If you don't want to talk about it, don't do it. You have the right of wherever you do on your channel.
For sure, we done with Naruto. We're not going to
K-Dot,
talk about
you know what fixes the
That's
issue?
just done. Naruto's done. Naruto's done. Fuck Naruto. Freak Naruto.
You know what fixes the issue, K-Dot? If you do
I don't care about
fight,
Naruto, bro. I don't care about Naruto. We're not talking about this shit no more.
For sure.
I don't care about this shit. We done.
all you do is specify.
I won't even mention the chat no more. We done.
So if someone sees
We done.
the title, you click on the video.
We done, bro. We done.
This is the thing. I don't
talk about Naruto. Are you about to talk about Naruto?
No, just listen. I don't care.
Nothing about Naruto. Don't even put Naruto. Nothing about Naruto.
K-Dot. This is the thing. Me and Swagkage are guests. We are not a part of your channel. Whether you talk about Naruto or not does not affect me because I do not own your channel. I don't care.
We're not telling you how to run your channel.
No, the thing is, whether that is because you don't care about it or you're just lashing out in anger. Like, bro, if you are angry, just say that instead of lashing out. Like you're trying to make it seem like
it's obvious by how my tone of voice is. I'm fucking angry.
Okay, for sure.
It's obvious.
You're bro, Kato, you're making a decision based off of high emotion. Okay?
I don't care. I don't care if he makes a decision or not. That's his right. I don't care.
Yo, guys. Talking to
Relax,
this won't do
everybody.
anything.
Do I gotta make this more obvious? What do I need? Do I need to turn into the red emoji? Have Steve
You know what's funny? This is Kato.
Yo. We can just talk about something else, right?
No.
Please be quiet. I'm sorry. Kevin. Listen, nigga, you my homie.
Joey have to come on this channel and say stop talking Naruto in order to fix this. Honestly.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kato, let me ask you something.
The reason that I need to hash it out now because I'm keeping it a buck. The person that I care about the
Maddie, it's all good because at the end of the day, K-Dot still spoiled that. K-Dot still spoiled up. And mainly,
Maddie, you spoiled it.
That is no rule.
Maddie, it's all good.
Maddie,
you don't gotta explain yourself, Maddie. It's all good, babe. It's all
Thank
good.
you for finally keeping it 100.
What the fuck?
Thank you for finally keeping it 100, K-Dot. The problem lies in the spoil dot stuff. That's the
I just
rule.
said that earlier. He didn't want to admit it. You
so
hate
fuck
that
Naruto.
You hate that
like
fucking...
I told like Belidish heard me say earlier, fuck Naruto. Just
no, but I noticed when I noticed y'all care more so when it comes to Naruto.
I care more because about Jody.
Attack on Titan as well, bro.
Yeah,
when
but I'm
he
saying
spoiled Attack on Titan, I legitimately felt bad for Belai.
Yes, but I'm saying with me, I care more because I want Jody to watch it. But fuck Naruto, I'm looking at a bigger picture. Yes, spoiled dot is a real thing, and I need.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Yes, it is a real thing. Like K-Dot, we're not trying.
You don't want to accept it.
Like I don't.
Just change it. You just have to. You don't have to.
What?
It's a real thing.
Change your habits.
I'm not accept. I accept that spoiled dot is a real thing. It is real. It is real. Niggas in the chat say it.
So
it is
why
real.
are you getting mad at us? Why are you getting mad at us then?
No, because y'all coming to me over some bullshit. This some bullshit. This is some
coming at you over some spoiled dot shit.
Okay.
This show been out since last decade.
For sure.
And if niggas watch it, why should I give a fuck?
If the bullshit, if the bullshit,
I'm gonna talk about Naruto if I want to.
If the bullshit,
you know when Jody started Game of Thrones. You know when Jody started Game of Thrones, they're already
and everybody spoiled it for me. Right? I didn't say
listen to me.
Spoil Jody.
Is it okay when Jody was
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
K-Dot. When Jody was watching season 1 of Game of Thrones,
not my fault.
The show was already on season 5.
I got hit by spoilers.
Were people allowed to spoil it for Jody back then? Should it be allowed to spoil for it? Because already on season 5, right? But he's on season 1. Can we spoil it for it? I'm asking you.
What if he was watching it back then?
Yeah, he was at season 1. The show was
when he was watching
it.
In the midst of when he was watching it, if in the midst of when he was watching it, people was intensely trying to spoil it, that's not cool.
I'm asking you, okay, so now you're realizing it's not cool. So why is it okay with Naruto? Even though the show it came out a long time ago.
Look, can I keep it a buck with you right now? Can I keep it a buck with you right now? Can I keep it a buck with you right now?
That's all we asked for.
Can I keep it a buck? How long did it take for Jody to watch Avatar?
And 3 to 4 years.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, guys, I'm seeing them, but it's probably saying
that's not a pattern. No, that's different.
Wait. Did he not? Wait. Did he not watch it though?
Let me explain this, please. It's different in terms of the fact that that's how.
Look. I get it. I went away on Jody, but I want to talk about stuff, man.
This is my problem, bro. Can we please get off? I'm tired of talking about this Naruto shit. Can we get to the bigger issue? You said you don't care about Naruto. You said that's what's making you mad. Can we please move on to my main problem, the spoiling? Now you being mad, the bullshit that you have a problem with, you said it was Naruto. Now, can you not be? So now when it comes to just spoiling, are you still mad or can you acknowledge and try to see the fault in it? Or are you still mad about just the spoiling?
I acknowledge I spoil stuff.
Naruto's not the issue.
So do you see? Do you see where I'm coming from when I'm just like, K-Dot, you cannot spoil like that, bro. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, for sure.
You have a right, K-Dot, you have a right to spoil. Do you know all you have to do is make it clear? That's all you have to do. If you want to spoil, my nigga, make it clear. Spoilers incoming. Or spoiler video on this. Or Naruto. Just make it clear.
No, spoiler video.
It'd be random, K-Dot, it'd be random streams. My nigga, it'd be random streams. We're talking about the news. Johnny Death, Amber Heard. And then niggas start spoiling. Oh, but Naruto, Naruto's weak. Naruto fought this nigga, took his power, and then transfused it into this nigga. It's like out of nowhere. And this is how Jody gets spoiled most of the time. because it comes out of nowhere.
All right, for sure. Wait a minute. What is somebody talking about Naruto for a quick 30 seconds? Oh, this happened. What? I put up a label real quick. Naruto spoilers. Then we get back to topic. No.
What?
No.
No. But this is my.
I'm not finna interrupt your little side comments, bro.
What I'm trying to tell you is how Naruto relates to my larger point. Like,
so you're saying, let me
finish my point, please. Let me go to Belide for a larger example. Belide, I felt bad for him when he spoiled Attack on Titan, even though he didn't really spoil, we know, but he almost spoiled Attack on Titan.
No, he did.
But at the same time, when he spoiled Attack on Titan for Jody, if I bring it up to E, I'm bringing that up because it relates to a larger point that E spoils shit all the time. He did it with The Boys. He did it with Avatar. He does it all the time. That is a microcosm that I'm explaining to the macrocosm. It's the same thing in this situation. Naruto is the microcosm that I'm explaining to the macrocosm. Can you understand that? It's the
you know what's funny, K-Dot?
Do you understand that?
When he did that, people were saying he was worse than you. When he did that, people were saying, man, he spoils worse than K-Dot. People were saying he's worse.
Yeah, it was worse.
Okay.
It's just that title, you're still stuck on that title. That title is only meant for the person who does it worse, my nigga. Before it was you, now it's E. And maybe that nigga will be surpassed as well.
Okay, people spoil stuff, bro. That's
it's
just what it
intensity,
is.
my nigga. It's not.
Bro. Wait a minute. This is the internet. When you go on Twitter, niggas been spoiling this man with Baby Yoda shit to me. Niggas been spoiling everything.
Kiddo, you know what you
don't
just
want
told
me
me?
to die. These spoilers, my nigga.
I can go on Kiddo, you just told me.
Stay away from the chat. Stay away from Twitter. Stay away from Instagram.
Kiddo, I can go on a NBA discussion. Kiddo, you know what he told me? I can go on an NBA discussion, right, about the Lakers versus the Boston Celtics, right? I can go.
Oh yeah, y'all be spoiling them basketball games for me too, but I don't care.
No. I know. Listen. You're saying I can go on a random discussion
a lot of basketball games for me.
Let me finish. Let me finish, my nigga. I can go on a random discussion.
But I let it be because I don't care. I don't watch basketball.
My nigga, can I fucking finish?
Go ahead and finish.
Random discussion on basketball, and I shouldn't care if a nigga out of nowhere, a nigga says, "Hey, did y'all know Kaguya or this nigga killed this nigga in the end of this series, and this nigga died in the end of Naruto." This is how the conclusion of Naruto happened. I shouldn't care, even though I specifically went on that video for basketball related topics, but a nigga just out of nowhere spoils it. It's okay. You shouldn't specify. You shouldn't say spoilers incoming. Fuck it. That's what you just told me. Fuck it, right?
It depends what it is.
But
nigga, if I go on a live stream of a K-Dot.
Swagkage. If I do a video called Naruto tier list, should I put spoilers up?
That's no, that's fine. That's
if I do a video saying I don't know, Naruto review. I gotta put up spoilers for free.
That's fine. That's fine.
God. You guys, I feel like you guys are stuck.
You're not understanding, nigga. You're not understanding. That's fine.
Wait, no.
I really don't care because y'all came at me with some bullshit on the day I wanted to do a BVS.
Can I please just get into the main thing, please? Fuck Naruto. When it comes to spoiling in general, that whole point about if I go on Twitter, get off Instagram, nigga. When it comes to Jody's chat, it's none of that. It's the real word shit. Don't spoil. You're not on your channel. My thing is most of the spoiling stuff that happens. The thing is, my problem is most of the stuff that happens with the spoiling isn't on your own channel. The thing is, my problem is that it happens on Jody's channel. It happens in times where you'll send a comment or a super chat and they'll be talking about a trailer reaction they haven't watched yet. That's where my problem lies in.
What was the recent thing I spoiled? Besides this, what was the reason I spoiled before this whole thing here on Twitter that everybody's?
You really want us to go pick and find everything? You already acknowledged that you spoiled.
For sure.
You already acknowledged. Why are you trying to do this when you acknowledge that you spoiled?
What was the recent thing I spoiled? I'm making it seem like
why are you doing this when you already acknowledged that you spoiled? You acknowledge that you have a problem with spoiling. So why are you trying to get us?
I acknowledge I spoiled
here. What's the solution?
Yeah. We can keep going back and forth, but how you gonna fix it?
I'm saying even if K-Dot stops spoiling, then what?
I don't want K-Dot to leave the stream mad. I want him to understand that me and Shabuzi don't come at him specifically because he's K-Dot.
I know that.
We don't do that.
No. And I'm trying to say this, not me. Don't don't group
All
us
right, all right,
together.
for sure. All right, wait a minute,
And
wait a minute. Tonight, wait a minute. Chibueze Swagkage tonight. I want y'all to go hit up Flash. I want y'all to go hit up Jay. I want y'all to go hit up HE3 and tell them
We already.
what.
Oh my
Why
god.
y'all spoil stuff? Why was y'all
HT3, a
spoiling
nigga that
stuff?
ain't here no more.
Tell them this stuff too.
What
Tell
are
them
you
what y'all
saying?
telling me. Y'all should help them to a higher standard.
Nigga,
But
HT3 ain't
everybody,
here.
That'll get you
What
banned.
do you want me to
That'll
do
get
to
you banned.
HT3?
That'll get you
Show.
banned. Don't
You
do
want me to go
that.
to ban subscribers? Hey, kid out. You want me to go to ban subscribers as well? While I'm at it, go to ban subscribers. Hey, you spoiled that shit 4
No,
years
y'all
ago.
can go to
Fuck.
Flash. Y'all can go to
Wait,
X
wait,
Files
wait.
too.
Okay,
Go get a Flash, X Files.
Okay. I don't.
Alright, we're
I
going for
Y'all
a
just
retard.
spoiling Naruto, bro. You need to do better. Y'all be
Alright,
talking
I
about
feel
this
like-
show
So
that
you
Jody
think
watch.
I
so
feel
the
like
problem
I
is you
feel
think
like
we come at you. You think you come at you. That's the problem. You think we only come at you.
Oh my god.
No, I never said that.
Swagkage.
Nigga, that's what
That's
you
like
just
this
said.
specific shit here. Shaweezy trying to hold me to a higher standard. I
Yeah.
understand that. But y'all did not
I
hold
am
the
too.
Jason.
I am too,
Y'all did not
Kato.
hold.
Please
Y'all
respond
did
to
not
that.
hold.
Can
Y'all
I
did not
please
hold
respond?
HG3 and them when they was all together to a higher standard. You
Yes.
didn't.
So was
You
E.
didn't.
Please,
That's why I'm so mad at him.
can I please speak? Please.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
When you say y'all, who do you mean? Because I was a lurker. I wasn't even there.
I'm talking about everybody in chat. Well, specifically YouTube. I'm talking about YouTube.
When it comes
talk to us.
YouTube,
Talk to us, my nigga.
when it comes to YouTube,
Oh, those people too. They know who they are.
K-Dot.
Go ahead, talk.
Your
Go ahead.
purpose, I don't know if you get this. Your purpose as a mod on Jody's channel is to do nothing but help and serve Jody. That's your only purpose there as a mod. Not
Yeah,
as
nigga,
K-Dot.
serve, nigga.
Not as K-Dot. Wait, not as K-Dot, but as a mod. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. Your purpose there is to better Jody and his channel.
I know that.
That's your purpose. When it comes to Jody's friends, I get on them as hard as I can. I got on Flash when he spoiled Avatar, but at the same time, when HT3
I
and
got on
Jay
Flash.
wait, but when HT3 and Jay were here spoiling Naruto, Jody didn't say he was going to watch Naruto yet. My problem is when it starts to happen, and that's Naruto. I'm done talking about Naruto. I'm just talking about in general. When they spoil, they get ranked. They get back. What happened with eSports Attack on Titan? Jody was ranked. It's not just you. Stop making.
For sure. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. When I get inside Jody's corner chat, right? All I'm gonna do is just comment the donation links and stuff. I'm just keeping
Okay,
my
here we are. All right, for sure.
mouth
You're
shut.
not listening. You're reacting.
I'm not. I'm just keeping my mouth shut, bro. I'm just
Why are
keeping my
you
mouth
being
shut.
petty? Why
I'll
you
go
being
ahead and drop
petty,
the
man?
donation link. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
You're reacting with emotion.
Why are you being
I'll keep my mouth shut. No.
Because now you think you say
I get it.
I'll just put the donation links in the chat. I'll support Jody, bro. I'll send in my donations. Cool.
No. You think me saying?
Are you gonna? Hey, kid, are you gonna? Did you come? Why are you being
chat?
You think me
No one's saying
saying
that.
K-Dot, please, K-Dot, you think me saying K-Dot, please do not spoil the Jody's chat means.
Nah, because at some point, hey, we gotta make an ultimatum. We gotta
think
make a decision.
you
We
think
already factored out. I'm not talking about Naruto no more on my channel.
No.
Cool.
Do you
Ain't
think
no way.
do you think me saying K-Dot when you were in Jody's chat, please don't spoil means K-Dot lose every sense of character you have? That's not what I'm saying.
Saying
If you feel that if you feel that your character, if spoiling is all that is to your character, then yes, just give donation links. But I don't think that's what all your character is. I'm saying
I don't think spoiling is all just to my character.
Be as much of
Bro,
K-Dot as you
if
are.
you're at a
Just
library, K-Dot, if you're at a
spoil.
library and someone says talk
That's
silently,
simple.
that doesn't mean be quiet and don't talk at all. We're not telling you to not talk at all. We're just being. You can adjust the way you do things without completely shutting down. Why are you being petty?
Look,
Yo, if he
because
changes, he won't do anything.
No. Because
You're making a raspy-
listen to me when I say this. The title of this. Let's read the title of my video. The title of my video: Batman versus Superman Ultimate Edition Watch Party. Then you guys come in, okay, bro. Oh, we're gonna get you, bro. We're gonna get you after this video. This whole video about BVS Ultimate Edition Watch Party. Okay? I wouldn't like to leave it.
Hey, listen.
You know,
I understand what you're mad
Naruto
and listen,
has nothing to do with Batman.
For sure.
If you did not, K-Dot, I understand that, right? And maybe this is a problem with us. Maybe we take too much advantage of your kindness. Maybe we come on streams expecting too much. Maybe we do things disrespectfully without asking you. But at the same time, my nigga, if you didn't want us on, and you want to schedule another time we could talk, or just text me privately in the DMs, you could have just said
why
it, bro.
put K-Dot in a position
Like it's the
in
same
first
problem with
place,
Jody, nigga. Y'all niggas are too kind sometimes. And I'm saying maybe we're not. Cause listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck here. I thought I could do this with you, bro. I thought I could do this with you. I thought I could come on and just talk about some shit. I even said, "Are you guys done with the review?" Everyone said it what they needed to say. Maddie and Ashley were asleep, my nigga. Me and Shabuisi even added on your review, my nigga. We added our thoughts. Perfect.
I waited
shit.
to your
You said some
review,
shit. I thought we
That
were
was
done.
cool. That was cool.
I didn't.
Maddie
I know,
gave
but I
her
didn't come
exact.
in nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Maddie
Naruto
gave her
straight up,
exact
nigga.
reaction of what the movie did.
But
It
at
put
the
her to sleep.
Yeah, we were
same
commenting
time,
on the movie too.
Swagkage, at the same time, this is my problem, K-Dot. I can acknowledge all this, but I also feel like there also is some responsibility to be taken here in the fact that I look at, for example, Jody and Andy. Jody had a problem with something that Andy did. He came at Andy, and my problem was Andy became defensive and started doing this and this, coming back, being defensive.
Yeah, I really like Andy sometimes, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You remind me of
He's like,
Andy.
bro, I'll just stop doing this in general. And Jody's like, bro, you're not getting it. I'm just asking you to change one thing. This is the exact same thing here. Can you please acknowledge this one thing and take it? The thing is like, okay, this whole thing would have been over if I acknowledge my schooling, I'll do something and change it. But instead it's, I'll stop speaking generally, I'll just put donation links. We're done about Naruto.
All right, fine. I'm gonna say it. Look. Let me blow it up. Let me blow it up. Listen, I'm about to say it. Hey, chat. I'm sorry for spoiling, and I promise not to do it no more. For sure. Done.
Perfect.
That's
perfect.
I mean,
okay, but what does that
nothing
fix
needs
with
to
everyone
change.
else though? Like, what does that fix about the
nothing
chat?
needs to change. It's just you to come to the realization of that. Nothing needs to change. You don't have to stop
I
commenting.
then came
You don't
through
have to
this
stop talking now
realization.
you knew it, but you kept on doing it.
This is what I mean by 70. I talk to Jody about this shit all the time. 70, never 100, bro. This is exactly what I mean. If I come to you as I think I can come to K-Dot and say, K-Dot, I have a problem with you spoiling. I expect K-Dot to come and say, okay, I want to hear you out. I want to acknowledge it. I want to take it back. And you have acknowledged, say, I will do better. My whole problem is, even with this chat, I have a problem is, why is it whenever you have to be 100 and come at somebody that you have a problem with, it's always, oh, there's beef, oh, there's drama, oh,
Well, it's not just me. Other people. Why does it have to be about? We're just at you right now.
Do you know how many times I've gotten yelled at by Jody because I made a mistake and I said, okay, I'll do better.
Yeah, I got yelled at by
Shut up, bro. You know I have high praises for you, man. You know
simple.
I respect you.
That's simple.
Bro, you're one of my favorite niggas, my nigga, on this shit.
Like,
What
I don't
the
know
fuck?
why.
For me not to. If a random nigga in the chat spoils, I'll be mad. But if it's you, like, I respect you, bro. Like, it's not even from a
This is
place
different
of,
though.
from a
It's
place
not a
of
personal
love.
issue. This is a bigger issue in general. It's not
Yeah,
personal.
it's a bigger issue in title, and it's not just you.
Thank you.
It's not just
personal.
you.
My problem is that you're trying to make it personal, and it's not personal.
I'm not making it personal.
When you say I'll stop being kid, I'll just send the donation links. That's you making it personal. Now you think we're
Now
saying
you're
there's
affecting.
something
Now
wrong with
you're
the
affecting how
person.
you act around other people. Now
That's
other
you
people are gonna be like,
personal.
"Damn, kid, you're not acting properly. You're not talking no more because of something you got an issue with us." Now you're projecting that to other people.
Like
That
if it was
nothing
in
to do with this.
Like if I come out Swag company and say, Swag, I think you need to control your temper a bit. You sometimes come out too out of control and you go off and it doesn't give everybody a chance to say what they want to. That's me not coming at him as a person. That's me saying there's something that changed. And the mature thing to do in this situation is yes and move on.
And Shabuisi, thank you for bringing that up. You know what? You know what I hate too?
People have come to me all the time about, oh, you talk over people. And I acknowledge it. I talk over people all the time, and I need to work on it. It's the mature thing to do. It is not personal. Stop taking shit
That's a legitimate.
I'm not making it personal.
Shabuisi, that's a legitimate gripe that you just named with me, right? Maybe I have a temper. Maybe I have to calm down sometimes, right? But what I hate the most is when niggas say, damn, Swag, you come hard at niggas. And I'm like, oh, do you want me to tone it down? No, it's okay. It doesn't really affect me. I hate when niggas aren't honest with themselves, man. But then later on, I found out, oh yeah, I actually had a problem with that dog. You kind of do. I hate when a nigga says something like that, and then another time I'm talking to like Balai, and Balai might say, damn, Swagkage, you go too hard, right? And then a nigga in the comments will be like, or K-Dot, or a random nigga will be like, yeah, I agree. Nigga, you agree, but last time you told me you were fine with it. What the fuck? Like, why do niggas do that shit?
People just expect to be self-aware. Like, they should expect you to know if you're going too hard. That's just what people expect.
No. It's not that. It's not that. People when other people agree with you, when you have a mass, right? When you have a general
consensus,
a majority. When you have a general majority of people that agree with the same thing, people are now comfortable in admitting their truths. Oh, because most people feel that way, and because somebody's stepping up and saying it, now I can agree with that person, but I don't want to say it myself.
Yeah. You don't want to be the person to take that step.
Honestly, no. It is what MSK and Belide said at the same time. Sometimes people expect you to get it, and sometimes people don't want to look soft. Look at Savage. Savage had a problem because he kept getting joked on. He doesn't want to look soft, so he says, "Oh, I can take it." But at the same time, he gets mad at Jody. He expects Jody to see it and do something and stop it. It's a contradiction. If you, I get what Jody means when he says, "I cannot."
Like Ian X. Remember the last stream?
I'm not a mind reader.
The last stream.
I'm not a mind reader. I cannot fix
the last stream with Ian X. The last one with Ian X was right when they said, "Yeah, you can be a dick sometimes, right?" And Jody was so bewildered, like, "What? Really? Y'all really think this?" Ben fought that shit, nigga. Ben fought that shit, but it took this much time for them to really actually tell them.
Like what?
Exactly.
But it only took that one person. Like what you guys are asking is if you feel some type of way, just say it. Basically.
Yes.
But
we're just.
If you're talking to a general adult, they want you to already know that though. I know it's confusing, but that's just what people want. They want you to already know that before
and that's
you even
the
go.
Problem. And that's the problem, MSK. I'm not supposed to like K-Dot. In the last stream of the sus versus no sus, we knew that you took offense to that. We were saying it's fine. The problem is Jody came in and he said, "Yes, I knew you weren't okay with it." But at the same time, if you have a problem, I feel like whether it's with Swagkage, you should be comfortable enough to say, "Hey, I feel like that was too far. Can we dial it back a bit?" People can't read minds.
That's why we love each other, man. That's why this community is different, because we keep it real.
I told you guys in the debate specifically my issues.
Yeah, but and then we doubled up and said,
"No, you're contradicting yourself."
It was the work.
You were contradicting yourself. You were saying, "I think you niggas." K-Dot. You know what you said? You said, "I think you niggas go too hard sometimes, but it's fine. I don't really care." That makes no sense.
When I said that, I meant as in the words that come out.
Well, he's talking about it's not what you're saying, it's how you say it.
I know.
So he does care.
No, my thing is
that's all I'm saying is what he's saying. That's
no, yeah.
Wait, Maddie said something. Chibueze, what did Maddie hasn't talked in a while.
Yeah,
what did you say, Maddie? Yeah, go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, like, y'all wanted like the full thing, like what happened.
No, could we be dialing it back? Kind of want to proceed how we fix all this.
I mean, I honestly, the reason why this happened is because of what I do.
Tell them what happened. Tell them the situation, please.
Well, I don't know how Rock Lee and Guard came up, because I think I was like half asleep anyway. But what's it called? K-Dot was showing a video of like how the fight was, and then Ashley and Tyler was like, saying that, "Oh, this fight wasn't good," da da da. And then I got annoyed, so I told K-Dot, and I was like, you should show them the fight between Obito and Kakashi. And I was like, I just wanted to do it, and you did it. And this whole thing came out of nowhere.
I don't want people to think.
I'm just like,
I don't want people to think we care what y'all niggas do in private. That's fine. In private, spoil if they're fine.
No, that's what it seemed like though. That's why I get why he was mad.
This is what it's all about. It's all about what we talked about in private, and then the thing I post on Twitter of the South Park character's face on Rock.
I'll put it on Twitter.
Keep it above, man.
That's why I was trying to connect. They don't care about the Ashley thing. I was trying to say it's about the larger issue at hand. That's what I was trying to say.
It's about the larger of just
what you show Ashley in private. What you show Ashley is Ashley. Ashley's a grown woman. She can decide what she wants to do.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's my thing is with the macrocosm. That's what I'm trying to get across. But so what you told Ashley in private, that's no problem. I think the macrocosm when it connects to what MSK said. What K-Dot said far and wide about how it's read or what words are used, that's fine. My thing was that when it happened, the problem was that K-Dot, you said, "Oh, I think you guys go a little too hard," but it doesn't bother me. That's why I feel like you weren't being honest, because it did bother me.
Bro, Bro, Chibueze. There's a lot of stuff that bothers me. It's a lot of shit that bothers me.
We know, but
shit here.
Kiddo, how are we supposed to change if we don't know?
Over some bullshit. So I coming over some bullshit. Then I show action on private, and then a tweet with Randy Marsh from South Park with his face photoshopped over Rock Lee. What's the issue? That's what this is all about. Let's keep it a buck. That tweet,
bro. You guys indirectly. Do you realize you guys indirectly affect Jody, right? Perp, I saw a tweet, right? I saw a tweet that you tagged me and you tagged Jody on some Naruto shit.
Okay,
Like,
wait.
bro,
All right, so then what? We just go silent on Twitter. I want to talk about Naruto on Twitter either. All right.
I
want to talk about Attack on. What other animes do y'all want Jody to watch? I want to talk about that. What other Jody? What other animes y'all want Jody to watch? What other animes? I'll stop talking about them on Twitter too. I won't even mention them. I won't say nothing about them.
All right, I think people. I don't think we're ever gonna break for you, but I think you understand, K-Dot.
Go ahead,
but you're trying to be petty.
Wait, let Perp go.
The only reason I tag you and stuff like certain Naruto stuff is because like I'll find something funny on TikTok. I'm like, yo, Swagkage might find this entertaining, or it might trigger him a little bit.
Yeah, Rico tag.
I like fucking with Swag, like you know what I'm saying. But I understand the whole like thing because like I'd be pissed. Like Bilal knows I'd be pissed if I found out. I've been avoiding Attack on Titan spoilers for a hot minute. I've been dodging shit like the plague. If I got spoiled by like just even one glimpse of anything, I'd be pissed. I still watch it, but I'd be pissed.
You said it was. You said it was real. That e-spoiler was actually real.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, let me. Shit. I'll try to be as discreet as possible. He said a fake spoiler, then he said the real thing. Don't even know what's real.
Oh God.
So we were mad the first time. In the chat because he.
Yeah, I remember. Okay.
But
yeah, bro, like
I'm mad at
Okay,
Hey, it happened to me too, bro. The thing is, I try not to pay attention to her, and I even got spoiled about My Hero, nigga. I don't even like My Hero, and I got spoiled.
Enrique, how do you think Jody How do you think Jody gets spoiled on this shit, bro? You know, Jody be hopping in streams at random moments, bro, and just out of nowhere, a spoiler. Jody be going on Twitter, spoiler.
He scrolls through all our feed. He checks all. He looks at
Swagkage.
Yeah,
that's the risk. Niggas, man. Swagkage, that's the risk of hopping into a stream. Because I hopped in many of Jody's streams where we talked about Game of Thrones.
But nigga has Game of Thrones in the title, bro, or Game of Thrones discussion.
But at the same time, do you?
And they also have streams where they tag side comments about Game of Thrones, talking about spoilers.
For sure,
If they spoil, they clarify every time. Unless a nigga like E or Savage says some shit like that.
Sometimes it's just they just talk about it. That's just what it is.
But at the same time,
no.
Kiddo, I have a question.
You're good, Enrique. You're good.
Kiddo, I have a question for you, though.
Like,
my question is, do you realize? Even I'm not telling you to filter your Twitter or everything, but I do want you to know that you are following a lot of people in the community, and a lot of people in the community follow Jody. Whether that's on Twitter, whether it's on YouTube, whether you're in Jody's chat. So even though it's not your fault a lot of times, stuff does get built. I'm not blaming you for this. I'm just letting you know. Stuff does get built into Jody. Jody wasn't even. This is an example. This was nobody's fault, but he stumbled in the boys' live stream and he got spoiled in a random the boys' stream. It happens all the time. So even though it's not, it does happen all the time. I'm not saying that's your fault. I'm saying it does happen.
I just want to know, like, how do we fix this moving forward? Well, like, just starting from basis stuff.
My basis thing is,
I'll just stop talking about Naruto in the chat. Cool.
It's not Naruto. Oh my god, this is my thing where I
feel no. But Chibueze's talking about the overall.
I feel like the point's being missed.
You do realize you spoiled the boys as well. You spoiled everything.
No. I'll just stop talking about stuff Jody never seen in the chat. Cool. It's done. Fixed.
See, bro, this is where I feel like you're reacting with emotion, my nigga. Like,
it's not.
Yes, I'm very emotional right now.
If somebody tells me, "Hey, Chief, can you dial back an argument? You go a little too hard." I'm not gonna say, "All right, bro, I'm just gonna stop talking about arguments. I'm never gonna debate again." That's me. That's me being sensitive. Because I'm never gonna debate again.
Says
the way I debate, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna debate.
Okay, but
Someone says if you're playing
Chibueze, I just gave you a fix. I won't talk about Naruto and stuff Jody never seen anymore in the chat.
That's like saying if you're playing a piano, right?
It's done.
Say you're playing
It's done. I
a piano
won't talk about no more in the chat. I won't talk about no more in the chat.
No. Let me give you an example.
I want to talk about
piano,
Naruto on my channel,
and you're just screaming
because
you're playing the piano.
I will wait until Jody finishes Naruto and then I'll start talking about Naruto again.
Okay, but
the piano, and then you just.
I'll wait until he watches all those over 400 episodes. I'll wait until he's done.
This is the thing
and then I'll start talking about Naruto.
K-Dot.
I will wait.
This is the thing where I feel like you're missing my point.
I see what you're talking about, Swag, with the one I take.
I feel like this is where you're missing my point. One, I'm not just talking about Naruto. Can we please just stop looking at Naruto?
So Maddie, to mute her mic.
If you want to. Naruto was a minor.
So Maddie, to mute her mic.
Maddie, mute your mic.
Because you're echoing. I don't know what's going on because we, turn
Get out. Let me, like I was saying before.
Maddie, turn down
you're in a music class, and you're playing the piano, and you're screaming at the top of your lungs, and someone tells you, "Stop screaming at the top of your lungs," and you decide, "All right, I'm gonna stop playing piano. I'm gonna stop playing the flute. I'm gonna stop playing the trombone. I'm gonna stop playing all these instruments."
Why would somebody go into a piano class screaming?
We're just telling you to stop doing a certain act. With like,
and I just gave you a fix. I just gave you a fix. I just gave you a fix. I'm trying to talk about stuff Jody never seen. I want to talk about the stuff in chat Jody has seen. I know I can talk about that stuff, and I want to talk about stuff. But hey, it's all good. It's all good.
Let me finish,
bro.
Don't scream at the top of your lungs with the piano, with the flute, with the trombone. Don't spoil it with Naruto, with the boys, with anything else, my nigga. It's a unanimous thing. It has nothing to do with Naruto. It's just spoiling. It's the act.
Okay.
You're staying too much on Naruto.
Wait, I'm not even just talking about that, K-Dot. I feel like you're missing my point in where I'm saying, one, I'm not talking about Naruto, or I'm just talking about a whole. Naruto was a minor.
You're talking about just in general.
Yeah, Naruto was a minor.
I said on the stream, I'm sorry, and I'll stop spoiling stuff.
Okay, and this is my thing about where I feel like you're missing it. I'm not saying for you to just stop talking about something Jody and C. I'm saying you can talk about something if you haven't spoiled it. I'll tell Jody, yeah, Naruto's a tight show. That's completely fine as long as I don't spoil the show.
I can't say nothing about Naruto because Jody hasn't even watched the fucking show.
Jody hasn't watched.
Oh my god! You can, if you want to spoil it, you can. You know you can spoil it, right? If you want to.
What?
Wait, all you have to do is specify.
No. Because if I do spoil it, y'all gonna come at me and chat. Spoil that.
Kid-Dot. Is it
y'all
really
gonna
hard to specify?
But that's the thing,
K-Dot.
I don't think you're coming.
Is that hard?
Y'all don't want no spoilers at all.
Is that hard?
You don't want none in chat at all.
No. This is my thinking where I feel like
you're...
hard?
K-Dot,
wait, Swagkage, hold on. Because this spoiler thing. This is where I want to get into. Where I feel like you don't get what we mean by spoiled dot. Not just you saying spoilers. You commenting on the show doesn't make you spoiled dot. You, when you comment about a specific plot point that Jody probably doesn't know about yet, that's what makes you spoiled dot. It's not if we're talking about the boys. You say, "Hey, bro, the boys episode last night was fire." Hey, bro, stories for
my god, perfect example. You asked me to name an example, right? K-Dot?
That's not spoiled dot. But if you go and chat, wait, K-Dot, let's like talk about it. If you
what
say
example? Go ahead, say it. Go say the example.
No, I don't. You see, you're getting mad. You just name me. I just remember this one time, right?
Just
the
say the
discussion was not about Naruto at all, right? And we were just talking about some anime. We're just talking about anything. We just brought on anime, and I disrespected something, and you said, "No, nigga, that's why Naruto and Sasuke are gay." And yeah, that's why they kissed. And then I saw Jody's comment in the chat. He was like, "They kissed? Really? Really? That's true?" You said they were sus, and you said they kissed. I remember that shit. They kissed, and Jody even in the comment section said, "Really? They kissed? What the fuck?" And everyone was like, "Yeah, Jody, they kissed." That's the type of shit I'm talking about.
So wait. So y'all care about the most minor things, so I can't tell Jody.
It doesn't
and Jody,
matter.
Naruto has blue shoes. Jody, Naruto has orange pants. Naruto and Sasuke crying ain't even no major point of the show. Shit is happening.
Now we're getting to the bottom. Now we're getting to the bottom.
5-second thing.
Because now you think that now I realize
context, bro.
Wait, I feel like now your problem is what we call a spoiler. K-Dot, if you say something that might spoil a plot point of the show, maybe it's tiny. Maybe you say, "Fuck, bruh, hey, if you say, "Hey, bro, that
How does
Kirk,"
How
Naruto
does
Sasuke
K-Dot,
kiss
like if you
that's
say
before
like,
it?
hey,
K-Dot,
like if you say,
K-Dot,
"Hey, bro,"
how does it
if
sound
you,
if I say two niggas kiss compared to if you watch it and it was an accident? How does that
Sus.
They
sound, my
kiss.
nigga? First impression.
That sounds
They
sus.
kiss. Actor or not, they kiss.
Exactly.
but
No. First impression, they kiss. Oh, them niggas is gay. Naruto's gay. That's your first impression. Niggas gay. That's what he thought. But if you
Okay,
actually watch
and
it, the nigga
someone's gonna turn
turned
down
and he
watching the
kissed
show
her.
because it's about a
Oh
gay
my.
character.
Okay.
I
He's
would.
not gonna turn down watching the show no matter what because he wants to watch
Oh,
it
then
for
why does it
us.
matter if
I mean,
they kiss?
Bubble did. Bubble did, my nigga. Bubble did because he
Okay,
got spoiled.
on the bubble
Stop
point
watching.
from people that were hyping up the show to him, he already, by the way he talked about it, he kind of didn't like the show.
Yeah,
That's
Boba
what I
not
got
even
from
fucking.
Bubble.
He's what
dude,
50, 60 episodes in? Oh, I ain't feeling
One of
it
the
yet, man.
main
so that's
reasons
one.
why he stopped is because he got
One of the
spoiled already. He said, I
one
already
of the
know too
reasons
much.
one of the reasons he wasn't feeling in the first place was
No, because he wasn't feeling those first couple episodes.
one
Like
of the
it's
one of
taking
the
this long to get good. Free.
one of the reasons he wasn't feeling it in the first place was because he felt Naruto was very hyped, and he came in with this whole idea that Naruto was going to be this. And in the first few episodes, when it wasn't, he felt like niggas was overhyping it. That was one thing. But another major thing was he said people kept spoiling him on it, and now he didn't have
Yeah,
the drive.
y'all gonna forget that? He said that.
I remember he said, yeah, he did say that.
He said it. He was
Okay,
like
then
I remember.
spoil it.
Like I remember every time I put in the chat, yo.
Hey, next time watch these shows sooner to when they come out, and don't wait a whole nother decade
No.
to not watch them.
He also doesn't like it in general. He would have finished it. He would have go on and
You know that you haven't
Why
been
would you
listening.
keep going
You're
back to this
that's
shit?
his argument. You're keep running back to the style. I know you haven't been
Kiddo, is there a
listening.
movie you haven't
Shabuzi and
watched
Swag.
yet?
Shabuzi and Swag.
Kiddo, is there a movie you haven't
If
watched
people
that you
didn't
want to
care to
watch?
watch a show when it came out, especially as popular as Naruto was, as
It's
popular as
not
Naruto
about
was,
I disagree with that.
show then.
I disagree with
Why
that.
should I give a
The
freak?
show. So spoil. Hey,
don't give
so
no
in
freak.
2015, I want you to travel back to 2015 and tell Jody everything that happened to Game of Thrones because he waited 6 years to start the show. Is that the mentality that you have?
You can't
Really?
travel back in time, so what are we doing here?
I'm saying no. I'm saying so.
Nigga, we're using your logic. Oh my
I'm
god.
saying if it would have been okay in 2015 to spoil Jody on everything in Game of Thrones because he hadn't watched the show even though it's been out for 6 years. That's not how it works. Just because people start something late doesn't
Are
mean they
there
care.
old movies or TV shows? Wait. Aren't you watching Breaking Bad, my nigga, right now? Aren't you watching that shit?
Just because you start something later doesn't mean you care about it.
Aren't you watching Breaking Bad, K-Dot?
Yeah, I'm watching Breaking Bad.
And how old is that show?
Oh, guess what? Hey, did you know that one of the characters died at some point? Oh, yeah, I already knew that.
How old
before
is
going
the
into
show,
it.
K-Dot? How old is the show?
Show came out what,
About a decade or so,
2013?
right? Oh, it's
I don't know when that shit came out. 2013,
So
I
can I
think.
spoil
No.
it? Can I spoil the end of
It
the show
started
for
like
you?
07. It started like 07.
Whenever it came out. I don't know.
Like 10
07.
years.
Is it okay for
Good
me?
show,
So
by
can
the way.
I spoil it for you now, K-Dot? Using your own logic. You didn't care about it in 07. So should I spoil it for
I
you
mean,
now?
it ain't gonna affect me.
Hey, you guys do you realize that Jody didn't watch the movie Drive until 2020, but it's in his top 10 movies of the decade?
K-Dot, is that how you think people actually?
So
That's
as
how
long
you
as
think
I-
people think?
so
Because it
if-
doesn't
if-
affect you. It won't. It shouldn't affect other people.
So if
That's
I
how
went in
that's how the
2019
world works, bro.
it was okay.
Look, no.
It's okay in
When
2019.
when I see that people are waiting a decade to watch this
They're not
popular thing that
waiting. That's
everybody
the
was
thing.
talking about,
They're not
you
waiting.
clearly did
They're
not
not
care
waiting.
about the
It's just
show.
not in their
Like-
review. They
Like,
don't
let me
know about it.
give you an example. Let me give you an example because, like, I just watched The Sopranos like 2 years ago, and like, you know, I avoided spoilers and all that shit.
K-Dot,
But like,
do you know
I
what
didn't
spoilers?
to
You know
do
what
that.
people? K-Dot, you know what spoilers are?
Wait.
So I gotta hold myself
Let her
back for
finish
people who
this
don't
example.
care about the show.
People that watch spoilers or demand
So
spoilers
cool. I gotta hold back
who
for
don't
people
want to
who
watch
don't
it.
care about the show.
Wait,
I need
guys,
to
please.
think-
Wait,
I
I
need
want
to-
to
I
hear
need-
Perp's example. You
I
guys
need to
cut
think
him
about
off.
the people who don't care about the show. Because I only care about people who care about
My example was I watched The Sopranos like 2 years ago, but I didn't like choose to wait that long. I was just like, hey, I haven't watched this yet. Let me just pop it in and whatnot. But I disagree with that point though, K-Dot. Like that's not fair.
Look. The thing about it is, I want to talk about
Bro,
Naruto,
Jody's
right?
getting into anime right now. He was getting into Game of Thrones and he's getting into anime. What if he gets
Okay,
getting
and
into
I
game
told
into?
you,
He gets
I'll
into all this
wait
shit.
after Jody finishes over the 400 episodes of Naruto.
saying.
I'll talk about Naruto and I'll talk about
Can
it
I go
in
back
his
to my
face, okay?
point, bro?
You don't understand.
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't understand.
Can I go?
Bola, what you gotta say? Wait, I want to hear Bola.
Wait. No, I want you to
Go
go.
ahead,
He's been wanting to talk.
I
Oh,
want
okay, I
to
thought you said
say,
something.
K-Dot, that's my point in where I'm saying you do not have to stop That's my thing. You don't have to stop talking about a show altogether if somebody tells you don't spoil. If I accidentally spoil the spoiler of a game and Jody says, bro, what the fuck? You just spoiled the spoiler of a game to me. If I gotta turn around and be like, oh, fine, I'll just stop talking about sports until you watch every game. No, I'm not gonna do that. I just won't talk about the score. It's simple. If Jody says, bro, why did you talk about that new Aquaman movie, but I haven't seen it yet? I'll be like, oh, fuck. But I can still say, hey, the movie was tight. I just won't talk about spoilers. It's that simple. You can talk about Naruto, you can talk about Attack on Titan, you can talk about The Boys as much as you want to, K-Dot. You have free speech. Just don't spoil when you're in a place that people are liable who haven't seen it yet. That's
okay,
simple.
and we are, and I already. Oh, do I need to say it again?
I just want to know, bro. I just want to know.
Hold on, I'll say it again for everybody. I'll say it again for everybody. Everyone, I apologize for spoiling. I won't spoil things no more.
No, I'm not talking about that. But the
happy?
But the method.
Oh my God, do I need to say it again? You're not happy yet?
No. K-Dot. Apology means nothing if you don't understand what we're talking about.
Wait, Swagkage, hold on. I just want to get this out, please. Sorry. K-Dot, that's the thing. I appreciate you acknowledging that, but you saying your method of doing that is just stop talking about the stuff altogether is where I feel your emotions are coming in instead of you just acknowledging it. You don't have to stop talking about stuff altogether to stop spoiling it. That's not what we're saying.
Yeah, it's like K-Dot, it's not like you're going out your way to spoil stuff.
Yes,
or
exactly.
It's not like it's like you take take The Last of Us 2. That dude went out his way to spoil shit for people. Like he's like, oh, we.
I kind of disagree with that with Naruto. I want to talk about it, but I've held myself back actually over the years because, as he said, my opinion holds a lot of weight to Jody. So I don't know how he found out I dislike the show. Maybe I said freak Naruto one time. He actually saw that, remembered it.
Well, I keep saying everyone just.
With you,
but like every time we debate My Hero versus Naruto, or just debate Naruto, he sees all the streams, bro.
With you, it's a bit different, but because a lot of people, you hold weight to Jody and what Jody thinks. A lot of people in the chat thinks, and I just don't want bandwagoners. That's why.
Yeah. Also, it's hard not to talk spoilers because when you say you don't like something, they ask why, and you can't really go into depth and why you dislike it without spoiling. So they just call you a hater so you don't explain yourself, and you got to pick your poison basically.
Okay,
so I wouldn't call you a hater.
That's a fair
argument.
That's fair.
I feel that.
That's why. That's why we had. But that's why we had specific videos, right? You know,
that's fair. So you say that
we were doing that. You wanted to do a me versus Bolide on where Armin's trash, right? And then that video just turned into a My Hero versus Naruto, basically, right? That's a dedicated video where we talked full spoilers, and we had no problem with that. Everybody understood the situation. Everyone was okay with it.
There's
nothing wrong with that. But if you're talking about Amber Heard, my nigga, or if you're talking about fucking Transformers or the news or Marvel and DC, and you just bring a random spoiler of The Boys or a random spoiler of Naruto and random spoiler of anything that has nothing to do with it, that can spoil some people that want to watch, that are planning to watch the show.
Not even just that, K-Dot. My thing is, if you feel like you can't talk about Naruto because it's too hard to talk about Naruto without spoiling, then by all means stop talking about Naruto. That's your right. But if you feel like you're just gonna stop talking about Naruto because you don't want any of the stress, then that's why I feel
I don't believe that shit. I don't believe it's too hard for me to talk.
That's true for some people, bro. I'm just saying if he feels
how hard is it to specify?
No.
I see a little spoilers incoming.
Wait. Like Belide said.
No. Look, when I said I'm done talking about Naruto, I won't talk about it at all no more. I'm done.
Oh shit, K-Dot.
I won't talk about it in Jody's chat. I'm done. I'm staying away from it. I'm done. No more about it on this channel. I'm done.
But like, why you feeling?
I'll keep my mouth shut about Naruto.
I don't bring Naruto up in the chat. Other people do, and they
You said what?
I don't bring Naruto up in Jody's chat. Other people do, and when I like respond to them, they ask they call me a hater and stuff like that. I get frustrated. So
they do bring that shit up.
You're different though because Belide, it's not the same thing, bro. You're different in terms of you don't like Naruto, so you don't talk about it. But people know you don't like Naruto, so they talk to you about it.
So they press you.
That's different. People know you don't like it, so they talk to you about it.
Man, ever since Bobo said he don't like it, people just hop on the bandwagon and just start saying it.
Oh my god, thank you. You too, nigga. You too.
Yeah. That's when
And
I
listen,
started
listen,
saying,
listen.
freaking, I don't like Naruto. Because I was like, man.
And niggas, hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have no problem. It's fun. And I like our back and forth from My Hero versus Naruto. I like that. It's fun, right? I like that shit. But some
Not
other
much back
people
and
just
forth.
like to just. I don't know why people just. It's just a. Jody even said it. He notices it's just
Okay, I'm just scared clear
a
from
notion.
I'll wait until
He
Jody
noticed this
finishes the
notion out
show.
there.
I'll wait.
Jody said before he watched Naruto, he just knew it was one of the biggest animes like in existence, right? One of the most popular animes. But over the time, he's just noticed this notion of how everyone's trying to critique it, destroy it, all this shit.
Yep. Hey,
well,
bro.
it's not even just from the spoilers. People need to kind of. This is my gripe. People gotta stop hyping stuff up to other people. That's kind of the problem. I see with a lot of our things is because
people hype it up.
No, it's not just the hype. It's not just the hype.
I wish I could hug you.
It's not that.
I wish I can hug you right now because that's a fact.
I because this is my thing. This is just all I'm gonna say. I feel like what a lot of us do. I stopped doing it. I can say it for myself because like we gotta stop hyping stuff toward each other because what Swagkage or Chibueze, whatever you guys like. And what I like are two different things, right? So if I hype it up to this like greatest degree Batman the animated series level, well, you're gonna expect that. And I think people gotta dial it down. You gotta dial it down. You have to dial it down. And I noticed that. I like what you guys did. When I first started watching My Hero, no one said a thing. No one said a thing. You just let me watch it, and it's not a bad show. I enjoyed it for what I watched, right? But no one spoiled it except for like, you know, it was Vision. He did all act. It was complete accident. He didn't even know what he was doing, and I didn't remember what he said because obviously I wasn't that far in the show. But like, what I'm trying to say to all of you guys, anybody while watching, yeah, it's true. All I want to say is we gotta stop hyping up stuff toward each other. Our what we like in movies, anime, TV shows is just different. And then when you hype something up so much, and then the person who got it hyped up is disappointed and they're mad because the one person or thousands of people said, "Hey, it's so good, it's better than sliced bread." You're not gonna know that. You gotta. How would I say this? You gotta take things slow.
This is why. Yeah. This is why like people compare. And like niggas want to compare Attack on Titan and all this shit, and this is why the hype goes down and shit like that, right? But here's the thing, I completely agree. I think at the beginning of my after I came out the lurker zone and I just started coming to the channel, I completely agree. I think I was overhyping it, right? And I noticed that in myself. And in consequence, I decided to stop talking about Naruto, like completely. The only reasons why I bring up Naruto now, is because niggas try to trash it and say, all right, Naruto's weak, oh, my role is better. Niggas like say, oh, it's overhyped and shit. So I feel the right to defend it.
Well, no, if you're talking on a public domain and someone tags you, then by that's literally, you can do that. You can go for it. It's just like I get where Bo was coming from. People gotta stop overhyping stuff, and then like people got mad at Bo for not liking it. It's like that's how it goes. Like, what are you talking? Like, I'm just saying. Like, that's how things go.
I don't think y'all understand, bro. If this goes with any what the fuck? So I don't understand why this is a problem with me.
Thanks for sharing the stream, Perk.
Honestly, I feel like some niggas are biased to Jody because
did I not?
When Jody likes Superman and a nigga
that's always gonna happen.
I don't like Superman. Jody goes hard at them and says why, and goes like into detail. But when me or Chibueze does that with Naruto, we just can't accept other people's opinions. No, we're just trying to understand what are your gripes, and if your gripes make no sense,
thank you for dropping the donation links in the chat. Shouts out, Tyson.
We don't care if you like it or not. We just want valid reasons. Like, what are your reasons? Do your reasons make sense? That's all we're asking for.
All these people with no minds just following Jody's words.
Well, no, but that's gonna happen in general, though.
Jody started slanting Armin. Everybody hates Armin.
I didn't even watch Attack on I forgot Attack on Titans, and I remember him saying that. I'm like, huh? And then everybody's hyping up that Armin character. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't remember him not being that
great. I don't claim shit, but I'm gonna claim
shout out Swag King for the first donation of the wait.
Ever say
Swagkage, hold on.
Wait. Shouts out MSK for the first donation of the stream, $5 straight from MSK. Go check out our BVS review and shit. We be wrecking shit. Shouts out MSK. He got his own channel too. MSK. Drop your link in the description.
This is the comment I've seen MSK.
What did I do?
No. I said this is the comment I've seen you.
This is just that's all I wanted to say. You guys can go.
I was the first nigga to say Armin is like Deku with no powers. I remember I was the first nigga to say that shit.
Yeah.
And then when Jody started saying,
before you, my nigga, stop that. No, I typed that.
"No, you didn't. No, you didn't, nigga.
I typed that, my nigga. I
Take out receipts.
I typed that.
No. I said that shit first, and then Jody. No. I remember. You remember? Chibueze,
Hey, let me
you said it on
confirm with
Jody's
this.
stream.
Let me confirm with this Attack on Titan nigga. Blind. In the last 3 years, when I told you I didn't like season 2, did I not say I dislike Aaron in season 1? I dislike Armin, and I have problems with Mikasa. Did I not?
Man, that's
say
y'all niggas, man. I'm talking about when I was out, man. Come on, man. I'm talking about when
you weren't talking
season 2. That's
Are we talking about?
that was old times.
What was the last thing?
Yeah, recently, like when Jody was watching Attack on Titan, when Jody started, right? And then I came on saying after I watched Attack on Titan season 1 and 2, I came on and 3. I came on the live stream on Perk or Kadar or whatever. I said, nigga, I hate this nigga Armin trash. This nigga's like Deku with no power. And then like a week later, Jody dropped his review. And then I think Chibueze said it in the comments or some shit. Yeah. So we said in the comments, this nigga's like Armin with no powers. And Jody's like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, I agree. Now everybody thinks that shit.
I was trying to say that's what MSK said. This is my whole thing. And when it comes to Naruto, I don't talk about Naruto around Jody Naruto, in my opinion. Because I told him I don't want my opinion to affect yours.
Yeah.
Do that because people did it with. Because I don't want a situation like Avatar, and where somebody talk to him, and then he's just like, "What? Why are you?"
Everybody hates off now. What the freak?
That's why.
Because that's what I wanted to bring up. Because you guys talk about like people being like
people. One of the best characters in the show, in my opinion.
Well, because that's what like you guys were saying about like
people
liking. I mean, that's gonna happen with Jody, me, Kata, anybody who's a YouTuber. People just follow your opinions because they want to dick ride you. That happens.
I'm not talking about me. That's why I got mad at a year ago. I got mad at HT3 and Savage. In Flash for talking about Neji because I'm like Neji's trash.
Yeah.
I'm hyping him up.
Neji's actually garbage.
Neji's gonna be his toss from where he watched the show and it's like, why are you feeding me all about this character? He's not really much. That's why I told Jody I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna talk about
go with Kato's point, right?
That's why
I already talked to Jody and said, don't listen to these niggas. Don't listen to X-Files, Flash. These niggas on Naruto. Don't listen to any of these niggas, man. I said, don't listen to anybody, my nigga. Don't listen to me. I already told you, don't listen to me. Don't listen to Flash, the league members. Don't listen to the subs. Go with an open mind.
This nigga lives my life now. I said this exact same stuff. For sure.
What you say?
But no.
I swear I went on stream.
I'm laughing at something someone showed me actually on my other screen. I'm not laughing at you. What are you talking about?
I swear I went on stream and told this nigga Jody, don't listen to me, don't listen to Swag, don't listen to Lee, don't listen to anybody. So, hey, we the same person, my nigga. Now.
Yeah. Nigga, I said it in the DMs though. What the fuck? I can't. Nigga, why you always claim some shit?
Hey, it's
trying to claim some shit, man.
No, so like the last thing. The last thing I had to bring up was that, you know, if someone agrees to someone's opinion because they want a dick ride, that's them. But you have your own opinion, though. And that's kind of what I wanted to bring up. It's like a lot of people do that, and that is really annoying when someone just dick rides for no reason whatsoever and adds no context. That is actually annoying.
Hey, bro, I don't care. No, I do care.
It's actually annoying. Like that actually.
I'm not saying I don't care. The thing is, I've never been surprised about the Jody Bice thing is very real. And I got my first extreme taste of it during the Infinity War stuff. No, the Infinity War stuff. Like,
okay, yeah.
2018, that's when I was.
I remember. I remember
because it happened. It opened my eyes to it because it was in Discord when I was going off about why I didn't like the movie. There were people like Tyree.
Man, why you always bring this shit up, nigga?
People like, because hey,
always
bro,
bring up Infinity War and shit, my nigga.
Yeah, bro. Hey,
it's an example. Hey, it's an example. I'll take it.
I'm joking.
Swagkage, this is like I would say this shit's like my treating exams, my nigga. This shit's like an art for me, bro. I'm sorry, I bring it up.
Yeah, I feel you.
Hey,
I got a question for you.
I was just gonna say that's when I first noticed the Jody bias because I brought up shit that was wrong, And there were niggas who was like, nah, bro, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Jody said the exact same stuff.
And credit to that stream where you were talking about Andy. Remember how you were talking about Andy earlier, and you said he didn't get it? That stream, he brought it up. He said people are dick riders. I know he didn't mean it I know he didn't mean it like in a mean way, but like he wasn't wrong though. Like he's not wrong.
Andy
though.
and Jody both have fanboys.
Yeah. But he was just bringing up. He was just bringing to a point, you know. But like.
Donate.
Like Jody could say 2 words and people already agree with him. I remember debating with someone.
It's not as bad as. I would say though, to give Jody credit, it's not as bad as before.
If Jody, if you watch this, it's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's not your fault. People just do that.
But I had a question.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting off topic. I brought up I'm gonna call them sheep, but there's people who just.
Oh no, you're right.
You know, following Jody's rules. That's kind of mean. I'll try not to. People who just like go with what Jody says, because what's the solution here? I mean, K-Dot having character development, that's nice. Props to him. Yeah. But people, what are we gonna do? People spoil, don't give a freak, and it just keeps going. Like what are we doing?
If I see a problem, I do what I always do. If I see a problem where I notice somebody spoiling, this goes.
I don't think a lot of people are Superman fans like that.
Well, this goes for a problem that I have limited mobility when it comes to the league because I can't talk to them. They're the league. They're in person. I have limited mobility there. But when it comes to the subscribers,
when we're in the comment sections,
when I see somebody, if I see somebody spoiling, I'll be like, stop spoiling. If it happens again, it's a timeout. If it's repeated, it's a ban.
Yeah.
And if it's a mod, I pull them to the side or I DM them and be like, you can't do this. You have to set an example.
Yeah. Or when X-Files and Virgo were having that Naruto debate. Example.
We appreciate this, right? Because, like you said, when X-Files and Virgo were having a Naruto debate, we're only in the comments like, niggas, stop spoiling. The niggas won't even watch it, right? But Keda, you allowing us to come on your channel, I want you to know we appreciate this, man. Like, we really do respect it, and it's it's admirable. But if you think it's a breach of boundaries, you can always tell us, man. Again, we won't do this shit. But we're just saying right now. At least me, I appreciate
like vice versa, how Shibueze can DM someone and be like, hey, you gotta kind of set an example. K-Dot shouldn't feel like he shouldn't be able to DM you guys about if you have a problem either. Because that's what more most has come from what I'm seeing. Like, there's like he feels like maybe he can't say nothing to you guys. Do you guys feel that way?
Huh? No, yeah, and I don't like. That's why on the sus versus no sus stream. When you were like, I tell y'all to stop trying to ridiculous. When you were like,
that was a clown fiesta, man. Holy shit.
I think K-Dot said, I tell y'all to stop trying to take over this stuff. And I'm like, you never told me that. But if you feel like that, please do tell me.
But now, if K-Dot feels like he wants you guys to do it,
K-Dot, I just found out not too long ago on the Zoom meeting that you want me to stop joking about that certain subject, bro. And I stopped.
You don't have to stop joking about it. It's just,
I don't have a YouTube channel.
If you want to say,
I understand. Yeah.
This is your
nigga.
You don't have to stop joking about it because look, Perp makes short jokes about me. Everybody makes short jokes about me.
K-Dot, if it affects just 1%, I'm gonna stop. That's the thing with Jody too. Jody makes jokes on the Justice League, on X-Files, right? And that's to the
remember that last stream we just saw? Some jokes be affecting E. Let's keep it a buck, but it's gonna.
With E it's different.
In some way, it's gonna affect you. In some way,
literally,
it is.
I'm pretty sure the Caesar joke, not Caesar, the anxiety joke you made about Virgo hurt Virgo. I'm pretty sure that hurt Virgo's feelings, but Virgo didn't want to say it.
People just don't want to say when it affects them, bro.
No, but that's why I said when it goes for K-Dot and it goes for MSK too. Please, if you do have a problem with anything, this is your channel. Please say it. I can't read minds. Please tell me. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro.
All right. So look, I want to get back to this BVS stuff. Because I want to still trash this when we finally got Kevin here. So I'm gonna say this.
Finally.
I'm gonna say this.
I'm gonna head out because I gotta go to work in the morning. See you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Peace out.
Bye,
I'm gonna say this. This is the last thing. We're gonna get back to this BVS thing. We finally got Kevin here. I'll wait until Jody finishes Naruto, and then we'll start talking about Naruto. Cool. All right. Let's go.
The moral of this story is just don't spoil. Period.
For sure. Cool.
I
already apologize and said that. All right. Let's get back to BVS. Kevin, I finally got you here. You was in the chat. So shouts out Blythe, great modding. He was in here, Blythe.
Hey, BVS is a masterpiece, bro. Just let people know it's a masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
I went to high school with this nigga. That's crazy. Get Vince. Nigga, what's your username on YouTube, bro?
What?
What's your username on YouTube?
It's KD.
KD? Okay. Speak, nigga. What's your opinion on BVS?
Well, I don't really sure. It's been a long time I didn't see the movie, so I can't have a really opinion about it. But I can say that the first time I watched it, it's not the Ultimate edition. It's the theatrical version of the movie, and I didn't really like it. I think it's too short. And yeah, I think it was too short. The movie, not the Ultimate edition, the theatrical version.
Top knock. Chibueze, what's your thoughts on the game?
On BVS, the Ultimate Cut?
Yeah.
You already know how I feel, bro. The whole film, you can put some air pressure on shit. You can clean it up. You can tidy it up. You can do as much as you want to it, but it's still shit at the end of the day. Bad story, bad acting, bad writing. The dialogue was horrible. The CGI was bad. That gray filter that Zach uses, it's his signature. But when you have a scene in where I can't see what's going on, and the CGI all looks messy, it doesn't help the film. It just makes the shit look like a mess. And my problem with BVS is it's pretentious. It tries to hold itself as this cinematic masterpiece. It tries to emulate like it's a Dark Knight type of film when it's Catwoman. It's pretentious.
That's a perfect way to put it. We definitely got catfished with this movie. Like when we go back to that original like trailer and stuff when we first saw it, I was like, I got extremely excited before we saw Doomsday and stuff and whatnot. I got extremely excited. I was like, yo, this might be like some goat shit that we saw it. Now, when I walked out of the theater, I was like, this wasn't what I expected. Wasn't like I didn't think it was completely bad, but after like it doesn't like I don't have to go back to this. I wouldn't go back to watching this, and Ultimate Cut is definitely better than the theatrical. But you know, I don't know, man. It's just I think this is gonna be one of those films that just people. It's like this and like The Last Jedi are like two films that people are gonna be talking about for like years to come, just because of how polarizing and divisive they are.
Well, I don't know because I have a friend who still defend this movie. Even I brought all the arguments about how this movie is not really good. He's still defended.
Yeah, you'll have those people most definitely. You most definitely have those people because it's like that's why I said like I bring up the whole Star Wars thing. Like people hated The Last Jedi because of how certain characters were portrayed, but they don't keep that same energy with BVS, where it's like it's practically almost the same thing, you know. But that's why it's really weird with the last few years have been really weird with film because we've never seen like this type of like I don't want to call it like a civil war, just like people butting heads over just opinions about different movies. We've never seen it like at this level and stuff. It's only recently.
Huh? Wait. Oh. I love you, Maddie. Maddie's tight, y'all.
Wait, what's so funny?
Nothing. Y'all keep going. Y'all keep going. I love you, Maddie. You tight. I love you, Maddie. I love you. I love you, Maddie.
But when's the last time we really got when's the last time we got a movie like this, like BVS, or even like I said, like we getting all these certain movies? Like, when's the last time we gotten a movie that was this hyped, this big, and just been so divisive? Like
19K Fox.
Maybe Civil War or that.
I'm saying this as far as how split down the middle is. Like you have people that love this movie, then you'll have a lot of people that hate this movie and stuff. And it's like, and we go back to just the watch along. This is Batman versus Superman. You should not be bored through this. You should not be bored at all, and that's an issue too.
Yeah, it
Thank you,
put my Maddie to. Oh, you welcome. Put my Maddie to sleep, bruh. She, but actually to sleep too. Nah, bruh. Look with the BVS Ultimate Edition, right? Yeah, it flows better, but it's like, oh fuck. So I was under the impression this whole time that this fucking movie take place like years later. This shit takes place 18 months after Man of Steel. And in 18 months, niggas is building Superman statues. They're idolizing him in 18 months. Now, let me ask this question. Let's use Avengers 1 and Avengers 2. How many years do those movies take place between?
I figure,
I don't know. It's like
the MCU goes
2 years gap, 2 years gap, or something.
Like how many years apart? It just say in general for
the MCU goes according the same time frame as us. So 2017 when the movie's released is 2017 the movie.
Right. So they take it years apart. Like give some time, give some.
So Age of Ultron was when in 2014.
Yeah.
2015.
It gives some breathing room, right? Because
2 years have passed.
Because you can't tell me in 18 months that this new big ass fucking villain Doomsday comes out of nowhere. So wait a minute. So when the Snyder Cut comes, is the Snyder Cut going to take place 5 days away? And now Steppenwolf is coming. All these villains just conveniently coming this close together around the same time. It's so fucking convenient. Like this shit is convenient in this little time frame. It's like, dang, give this shit some breathing room.
God. Oh my god, my throat.
I think that goes to just
villains coming every day. What's good?
I feel like that goes into just like the whole idea of this universe being rushed because they were trying to just play catch up as fast as possible. And that's one thing. Like I said, like I don't hate BVS. I don't think it's the greatest movie of all time. I enjoy certain parts of it, but I can acknowledge that. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Why would you kill Superman in the second movie? Like things like that people that love this movie don't know. Like
too, and they he's
you know
barely experienced, and you're trying to make this guy that been Superman for 18 months. This thing, you're trying to make him a symbol in 18 months. Nah, symbols don't get built just like that.
Wait. Just let's recap. The first movie was Man of Steel, right?
Yes. Which takes place.
And then after is BVS. Then Suicide Squad, Wonder Woman, and then Justice League. It's like five movie to bring all the characters come together or something.
That's why it's trash.
Now I don't know, and some of them they have a really good backstory, a really good character development. Just to rush rushing just to cut up with the MCU or something.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Like Chibueze, how would you like it if they did it like this instead, like the layout of these movies? Like they should have done this is how I feel like they should have done it. Man of Steel. Then instead of Batman vs Superman, we get a Batman movie, then Wonder Woman, etc., etc. You think that would have been? You just take away Justice League for right now, like.
If I would, you mean starting off the universe?
Yeah, like we go Man of Steel, then the next one should have been a Batman movie. Then we get Wonder Woman, then Aquaman, and then possibly we can get Justice League and stuff.
I'd start it off with Superman. I would next have, I think.
Let's start with Batman.
I don't think Batman should be second. I think that second should be either the Flash or Wonder Woman.
No, Batman should be first. I'm saying.
No, I believe Superman should be
Kevin,
first.
why didn't Iron Man, Thor, and all them get
Batman
statues
and Wonder Woman.
after Avengers?
All the first three should have the first.
What? Didn't everyone
first.
hate him?
Superman's
Why
like
statue for a nigga they hate?
Superman's the father of the universe, bro. He got to come first, man. He got to come first. He's the dad.
Especially a divided individual that destroyed Metropolis. Well, caused more destruction.
I think it would be. I don't want a situation where it'd be like
built a statue.
You know how when
a random alien too. Who built statues for random aliens from space?
Sure, boys, I'm gonna keep it a bug with you, my niggas. I'm with JF with this shit. Like, at this point, structure doesn't give. I don't give a fuck about structure anymore, bro.
Oh no, I'm just answering Herb's question. He asked me what.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want a situation like the MCU. Iron Man is the daddy of the MCU. I don't want a situation where Batman becomes the daddy of DC when Superman is the guy. That's not fair. So I think you would start off with Superman. I think your second movie should be a Flash or Wonder Woman. Then your third movie should be Man of Steel 2. Excuse me.
I would even go like a step further and just say like they should have just they should have focused on the Trinity, like the Trinity. Like they just should have just focused on building up a trilogy for Superman, building up a trilogy for Batman and Wonder Woman, and then go on to the other characters.
Honestly, bro, that's the way. Hey, that's the way you could have. If they were so hell bent on doing this shit fast, you could have just give the Trinity movies and then make one movie for like maybe one of them. Maybe make a fourth movie for a Flash or a choose between Flash, Cyborg, Aquaman, whatever. Make a Trinity. Give each of the Trinity movies, then we'll make one movie for one other of the seven, and then go to Justice League. As long as
I don't know because I think Flash should be last. It should be the last one because of the whole reason about the flashpoints and stuff like that. Maybe with that it's like you can't reboot the whole universe again.
But at the same time, I feel like Flash he's probably the fourth most important person in the Justice League when it comes to after the Trinity, he's the most important person.
I prefer Flash over Wonder Woman.
Well, I'm just talking about in terms of DC. After the Trinity, he's the next most important.
Yeah. Flash is very underrated, man. Like,
he's cool.
Story.
You telling me? I think that
Villains are trash though.
If you introduced him, he also connects to a lot of other people. He is the same age as Cyborg. You can introduce that. You can have a situation where he's studying Atlantis. He's a scientist. I don't know. He can connect to. He's best friends with Green Lantern. I feel like Flash opens up the world a bit more than the other members.
But his power set is too OP. That's the problem with his movies and shit. Like,
well, I mean, yeah, that's the that's why Flash is like, if you need either a very good director who can handle it, or just leave him for team ups because he is too OP for incompetent directors to write.
Yeah.
If you're not a competent director, you'll wreck his character because you won't know how to handle his power set. Look at the CW.
Yeah. But I don't know, like Jody said in his review, BVS is a bad foundation to begin a universe, and we'll pay for this many years later. And look at right now, BVS is still affecting us, my nigga. This movie came in 2016.
I don't know because I don't want to think that BVS start everything. I just want to think that it's Man of Steel who's the first one.
No, BVS is the movie that like opened the universe though. Like to meet other characters like Wonder Woman, Batman, etc.
Yeah, Dawn of Justice.
Yeah.
I forgot that shit was called Dawn of Justice.
They introduced the Justice League in the email attachment, bro.
Yeah, bro, this shit was trash, bro.
Yeah,
and, still a bad fact. Like 4 years later, we're still like, damn, things don't make sense. We still can't move on because Batman's villains are dead. Still can't move on.
I don't understand that like people that love Zack Snyder so much that they can't just like critique things like little things like I can understand that like that whole files things he's just doing way too much in this movie where if he would have just took Doomsday out completely and then just like we get like a 20-minute fight scene with Batman versus Superman,
You know what I'm saying? That would have been tight. Like, it's just little things that you take out of that movie.
I think
You know what's crazy to me?
I'm
Some
gonna say
fans
this
are just
too.
oblivious. Like some fans, they just accept everything. But the ones that really surprise me are
Kevin,
the
if you
ones where you talk, right? You're like, that Martha scene was trash. Yeah, I agree. That why is Batman's villains all dead? He's too old. Yeah, I agree. Lex Luthor is not Lex Luthor. Yeah, I agree. They acknowledge all these things are garbage in the movie, but they still call it a masterpiece.
And see me,
It's
I
like
look at that
what?
I look at that Martha scene completely different than like a lot of people. I understand some people look at it as a joke, and it's funny. But like me, like I look at it like it was at the time where it's like, damn, Superman is at the point where he needs saving. Like I need you to go do this, and like that kind of snapped Batman out of like that little funk that he was going through. He's like, yo, I'm a hero. I'm supposed to be saving people. Blah blah blah. Not like we shouldn't be fighting over what were we fighting over and shit like. That's how I just kind of interpret it, but like everybody has their own opinion about it. But
I'll say this part because you said it. Like this, this movie was too much of a cliche, right? And I hate to bring it up, but I got to. I expected BVS, I expected BVS to be a little bit more gritty and fun with that shit, right? Civil War, right? This movie that's supposed to be the goofy MCU type shit. It actually subverted my expectations. From what I thought, they was gonna do the BVS thing, and all the heroes was gonna at the end of this verses be friends again and go home and have tea and shit. Nah, at the end of Civil War, they divided the heroes. That shit ended on a bad note. Them niggas wasn't good. Ended on some fuck shit. But in BVS, these niggas at the end of the movie all goody and friends and shit. Hey man, do you know her? I don't know her, but hey, let's fight this dude. Like, come on now, what? What's this kitty goofy shit? I thought Zach was supposed to be dark and gritty. What happened? You over here doing this cliche goody stuff.
yeah, it's that's what I said. Like that movie has so much potential to be like a fucking like to be a masterpiece, but like he threw way too much bullshit in there, and it became way too convoluted. It was just all over the place. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, walking out of it, I wasn't like, ah man, this shit was super garbage. I know like a lot of people think it's garbage, but like I was like, damn, this could have been way better. I expected more, especially with this being the number 1 and 2 superheroes of all time and stuff. And for that shit to underperform, that should tell you right there that this wasn't it. You know what I'm saying?
And I disagree, Almighty Man. I think the sorry.
No, my fault. I wanted to say this. We live in a crazy world that the Rise of Skywalker was able to hit $1 billion, but BVS couldn't hit $1 billion. That's crazy.
And that was remember,
that's crazy.
I'll let you go to the nation, but that was WB's expected. They expected to make over $1 billion. They underperformed from their expectations. So if that doesn't tell you nothing, then look, yes, BVS made money. Cool, it made money, but all that negative critical reception doesn't go well with that money. If hella niggas are talking shit, BVS suck. Yeah, it makes money because it's Batman and Superman. So does gonna make money. You got these. Look, this whole. Let me show the fucking thing. If you look at BVS from the cover of it, the movie is appealing. You see this buff-looking Superman. He's not wearing underwear. He looks buff and looks like Superman. Got this Batman all big and muscular and bulky, dark and shit. You got Wonder Woman, this beautiful, sexy-looking woman. Gal Gadot, she's Wonder Woman, right? It all looks appealing because it's visually appealing. That's how you suck people in. But the quality ain't there because hella niggas was talking shit about this film. That negative reception is not good. And the fact that a movie like Wonder Woman by herself gained more love and praise from the fans than Superman and Batman is sad. I like Wonder Woman. She's part of the Trinity. But that's sad that Batman and Superman together couldn't get more positive reception than negative. That's like.
And hell, and Justice League did even worse. And Justice League did even worse in the box office. And that's Justice League. That should be like doing crazy numbers. It's crazy.
But the problem is they rush in. They don't give in time to breathe out.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yeah, man. Trash ass movie, my nigga. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just.
Yeah.
I mean, is there any things you guys like about it? What are the best things about this movie?
There was. I was more
Batman
interested in the shots. I like the shots and stuff. Some shots like I think the best shot in this movie, and I'll show you guys when Batman walked out of that rubble at the end of the film after Superman died. That scene where he was in the darkness and he had the red eyes and he was sneaking up on Lex in the prison. Tight shot. I like that.
I like in the action scenes. He stays like in a full scene. Like Wonder Woman would get kicked, and the camera wouldn't like cut out to the next scene. It would like turn around, follow Wonder Woman, and then she'll get back up and jump it. Like I like that full scene. Kind of like Aquaman.
I like in the beginning where you see the perspective of like Bruce Wayne and like what happened in Metropolis and stuff. I kind of like that. That was pretty cool. I like the music. The music I think was really solid. That's probably like the best. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, go ahead.
I know a lot of people don't like. I know a lot of it's gonna be controversial, but you know, whatever. I like Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor Jr. He's funny.
Why you call him Junior, nigga?
Because he's Junior.
He's Junior, huh? Is that Doomsday Junior too?
Junior.
Is that Doomsday?
That's why I say I can give him a pass because that's what like a son of like a multi-billionaire like a Jeff Bezos' son would act like is a douchebag.
Well, do you know what's the other controversial?
What?
Is the fact that Batman kill criminals?
Yeah, he kills.
KD, I'll say this: like, I would have been okay with him killing if he was consistent with his killing. You know, like, for example, when you watch stuff like Suicide Squad and you see him killing minor thugs, like small time thugs, and you wonder, you have a universe where Batman kills, but Joker's alive. It's like, wait a minute. So you're in this life of you said freak life. You're Punisher now, but you're letting people like Joker and Harley Quinn, Clayface and Two-Face and them, and even Black Mask live. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, bro.
If you're gonna be dead set on murder and killing, be
fucking skunk busting ass.
I agree. ELH. When it comes to just fan service and just universe tying, Marvel's way better at it. Like even something so simple as remember in Endgame when Falcon threw out the portal and says "on your left." That's a callback to Winter Soldier when Cap kept doing loops around this nigga saying "on your left." You feel me? That's like a simple tie-in that goes all the way back to Winter Soldier, amongst many others. But Zell Nation, what's up, dog? What you want to say, dude? Zell Nation. All right.
The Nation good? Well, he's not here, but I don't want to let the stream linger on for too long. Wait, Donation there? You there? Donation.
Oh yeah, right here. I just had to get my dog right quick. That the movie that the Superman vs Batman movie. I like the movie. I give the movie just an A-.
Far.
Yep.
High praises, man.
That's funny.
Wait. Let's just hear his opinion. So let's hear it.
And plus, I can tell you the reason why I give it an A- because the movie Civil War was good, but the thing about it wasn't really a civil war doing that movie, and that one made me mad. doing that movie, and plus, I give that movie just a B plus.
So
Yeah,
you gave Batman.
I can give a point. The airplane scene is just it's more like a
So you're telling me
parkour
you
scene.
give BVS a A
With the
minus
real fight is
because
between
Civil Wars.
Captain America,
Civil Wars.
Iron Man, and Bucky.
So you give BVS an A minus because Civil War's war wasn't really a war. What does Civil War have to do with BVS?
Yeah, because you look at the comics of a Civil War. If you call it Civil War, I expect it a war.
What does Civil War have to do with
in Batman v
BVS?
Superman, I look at the comics. I look at comics compared to the movie. That's just me. But you look at BVS movie, that it was actually Batman.
If you look at the comics, BVS does not respect Superman's character, nor does it respect Batman's character.
That's my.
Batman isn't killing the comics.
That's the comics though. That what happened in the comics. Yes, he do. He did kill the comic.
Are we talking about the Frank Miller
Look at
non-canon?
history. He did his gun.
You talk about the non-canon Frank Miller comic, right?
No. Look at the early days of Batman. He did kill. You
do realize Batman's been rebooted.
Batman comics. He did that.
So Nation, let's think about that. Like, I know Batman killed, right? But at some point, there was a point when Superman couldn't fly. But when Superman became the definitive version of character and Batman became their definitive version of characters, it was more appealing for Batman to have an ideology of, I shouldn't kill my villains. Because this is the thing.
Yeah, they've been redefined, bro.
This is the thing. We like that Batman has villains, right? And imagine if he kills all his villains. Batman has no villains. We have nobody that's going to tackle his ideology and go against him. We just got this guy that's killing people, and he's just killing people.
Joker is tight because he tackles Batman's ideology, man.
Do you know?
Oh yeah.
Do you know?
It makes Batman's life harder. It makes the fight that Batman's fighting harder because the route Batman goes, then his mission will be pretty much inevitable and it will never end.
Wait, so Nation, I have a question for you because you go by comics, you said, right? What did you feel about Justice League?
Some of it. I like it. I give it a B minus. Basically,
what do you feel about Infinity War?
I give it.
What do you feel about Infinity War?
Infinity War is great.
I know.
Zonation, what you say?
But the problem is Thanos.
Grade. C plus.
C plus.
It's a reason for that too. It's the reason why.
It's the reason why. Person that what do you give? What you give? Winter Soldier.
A plus.
All right. Black Panther.
A plus plus S perfect.
But Killmonger wasn't like he was in the comics.
I know that, but I know it's Disney.
Plus?
That just for Disney being Disney, just for Killmonger to go as far he did in that movie, I just don't care for that.
Okay, so comics doesn't matter for Black Panther, but it matters for Civil War.
It had been that Black Panther means something to me because since I'm black, Mr. Black in me.
Come on, dog, don't do that shit, man. That's biased, bro.
Come on now, bro. No, bro.
That's facts.
I'm not being. Come on,
bro. You racist, man.
Now.
Don't talk.
Because you look at Black Panther was one of the first, besides Blade.
So, because you black, it gets a pass.
So, like Blade and Black Panther. No, it wasn't because I'm black, but it just seems somebody from Africa who could be a superhero on screen and actually be in a good movie at the same time. Give it a boost.
What about Catwoman?
The first movie was also good.
What about Blade?
Catwoman. Does Catwoman get a boost, Zonation?
I saw that movie.
Does it get a boost? Why does it not get a boost? She's black, right? She represents us.
No, that movie bad.
You see what I'm
That's
saying?
a bad movie.
So if the movie's good, it gets a boost. It gets a black boost. But if the movie's bad,
Yeah,
it gets no black boost.
Wait a minute now. It wasn't because the Black Panther was black, but just knowing
like
he
that
was
third
black
boost.
and the movie actually being good. Yeah, the movie's actually good, and plus they made me proud to be black. That on that day when somebody asked me about the movie, if we're good or not.
Man, that's kind of inconsistent, bro, about the whole comics things, the whole black thing. But whatever. Let's just go back to Civil War. Let's go back to Civil War versus.
I'm not
BVS.
being inconsistent though.
But you said Civil War gets. What did you give Civil War again?
B plus.
Do you say B plus?
Yeah.
Because it was not like the comic. But then I went to Black Panther. Killmonger's not like the comics, but it gets a pass because he's black. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You know what else is not like the comics? Lex Luthor in Justice.
No,
I mean, in BVS,
that
like
was
comics.
That's Junior.
Oh my god, my nigga, when he was cast
in Doomsday is not like in the comics too.
Bro, when he was cast, you know that's a lie, right? That's some bullshit. When he was cast, when Jesse Eisenberg was cast, he was cast as
that
Lex
I
Luthor.
could have told
Every article
that he
was
Junior.
saying Lex Luthor.
I could have tell he wasn't no Lex Luthor because that's what I could have tell looking at the movie. He wasn't no Lex Luthor. He was Junior.
That's why it's
I can
trash,
tell by
bro.
that.
Who's Lex Luthor Jr.? That's not even a character.
I can tell. No, that's his son though. His son won't act like the father. Everybody knows this. The son always
is Lex
different than the
Luthor
father.
Jr. a real character in comic books?
All right, that shucks.
He's not, right?
I gotta look it up again. I don't know.
If he is
I'll
a
look it
real
up.
character, my nigga, I will
Look it
bet
up.
everything
I
he does not
about the
act like
father.
how he acts in the movie.
That he
is.
was growing into the father. He was growing into the father role. If you look
How
at
is
the
he growing to the
Justice League
father?
during the
He acts like Joker, my nigga.
Have you seen the scene in between Deathstroke and him just on a boat or something like that?
I'm talking about BVS, bro.
One of them. No, I am
Just
telling you
BVS.
how.
I know, but you can't
No,
use future movies to back BVS up. It's just BVS, solely BVS.
Okay. BVS,
And
he was
BVS is
actually
trash, bro.
psychotic like his father. It's not trash.
Let me ask you, what are his motivations? Why does he want Superman dead? Why?
His motivations is he thinks humans is superior. If you know the character of Lex Luthor, he would teach his son the same thing.
What? What? What do you mean? What does Lex Luthor have to do with Lex Luthor Jr.? You just told me this is a completely different character, Lex Luthor Jr., but you're using the motivations of his father? Why using the motivations of his father?
He's the son. That's why like your parents teach you something, you will remember it.
Perfect. So because he's the son, he should act like his father, right? You agree with that? You agree with that, right?
At some point,
he is nothing like his father, my nigga. He is nothing like his father.
I know that.
With a buck.
I know that, but he's different. Everybody different. Kids are different.
How you go, bro? He does not have the same. I asked you, what are his motivations in the movie? Why are you going to Lex Luthor's motive? What did you see in the movie that led you to believe what his motivations were?
Perfect, I got your link.
Word. I'm exposed this nigga real quick.
Because you look at Man of Steel, Lex Luthor start what happened there. Lex Luthor wanted to kill Superman. That he wanted to be the only one to be worshipped.
Lex Luthor was not in Man of Steel, bro.
Hey, Swag, what does that say? What that name say?
Alexander Luthor Jr. There's currently no text in this page. You can search. Yeah, there's no character of Lex Luthor, right?
Let me refresh it. That's weird.
Hey, my nigga, there's no one known as Lex Luthor Jr.
Yo,
Zell Nation. So this is a completely new character.
Yeah.
This is a completely new
but that's
character.
what
So
he a
where does this?
junior.
So where does this? He has to share the same motivations of his father come. Where does that come from?
Oh, this is the extended universe wiki. Oh, this
Because his father raised him. His father raised him. His father raised him in this DC. Come on.
Zonation, you do realize there's no Lex Luthor in existence in DC right now, right? We've never seen him. So how do you know what the motivations of his father are if you've never seen him in the cinematic universe?
If it's a junior, you know it's a senior somewhere.
My nigga,
if
Batman in the comics
I'm gonna tell you this,
does not.
Yeah,
bro,
it's a junior. It's also senior.
Hello?
What's up, Kevin?
Harley Quinn.
Dog,
you know
hey,
Jason Todd is dead by the hands
I
of
put
Harley
that
Quinn
picture
in
to
the
be.
movies, right?
I put that picture just to be fucking funny. I'm not like that.
It's all good,
bro.
I didn't like that part.
I've literally never.
I know. But so listen, my
never
point
used
is,
VR
right?
before.
In the comics, Harley, Jason Todd got killed by Joker, but in the movies, it was
Oh,
by
yeah, I know
Harley
that.
Quinn. But so you see what I'm saying?
But that wasn't Jason
for you
Todd,
to
though.
expect. I'm telling you though, for you to expect something from the comics, you shouldn't do that because it doesn't always come to light. You feel me? So for you to expect, oh well, Lex Luthor in the comics, his motivations were like this. No, my nigga,
No,
we've
I
never
was
seen Lex
always
Luthor in the movie, so you can't tell me what his motivations are. You can't tell me. And why are you telling me? Why are you telling me he has the same motivations as his father? When in
But
the
you know
movies,
Superman
he doesn't.
history though.
Did you not watch BVS? What did BVS? What were his motivations in BVS?
Yeah, I watched it 5 times.
What were his motivations in BVS?
He wanted Batman and Superman to fight each other.
It's like
God.
It's like
He wanted them to fight.
the character real early, but and then you just say that
Wait, was that?
do whatever you want. There's no direction with the character or any stuff like that. So yeah.
Yo, you said you wanted Batman and Superman to fight. Why?
Because he wanted Batman to kill Superman for him to be able to come out on top.
That was not the motivation of this movie, bro. That's Lex, but that's not his motivations.
That's one of them. That was one of them.
Him wanting to be on top. Where did that come from? How does killing Super? You know why? Let me explain something to you, Zillion Nation, right? Lex Luthor, not Junior, right? Lex Luthor's motivations.
Like you guys want to construct your own.
Hold up, Kevin. I want to explain something.
The Superman film, dog.
Kevin, I want to explain something to Zillion Nation.
Okay.
Lex Luthor's motivations against Superman, right, is because the people. It all works because people love Superman. Because people idolize Superman, Lex Luthor cannot be on top, right? So he uses Superman in various, scenarios where Superman destroys a city or some shit like that, and then he renovates the buildings, right? He even becomes president once. Superman is
Wait. Everyone idolized Superman on the movie?
Not in the movie, in the comics. Everyone idolizes him. Right?
Ah.
So that prevents Lex Luthor from being on top. That prevents Lex Luthor's ideals to go through the public because it goes against Superman's morals and what people meant to teach people, right? But in this movie, everybody already hates Superman, right? So there is no reason for him to kill Superman for him to be on top. Everyone hates him.
No,
he is not
it was half and half. It was half and half. Some people love him, some people didn't.
Everyone hated
plus,
bro.
It was a statue of him in this movie.
Half and half, bro.
Come
the
on.
whole plot of Superman in this movie was him being sad because he kept seeing the news reporters, the public. He kept seeing even that black woman said, "He is no hero. He killed my husband," or whatever, some shit like that. Superman was sad throughout this movie, bro. He wasn't inspiring nobody.
That was set up by Lex Luthor Jr. doing that. Come on now, man. You saw the movie just like me.
My nigga, you're not making. He was never idolized though. In Man of Steel, he was not idolized. In BVS, he was not
He
idolized.
got set up just by Lex Luthor Jr. He was.
Why would you set up someone who is not even idolized in the first place? That makes no sense. You're only trying to set up someone.
Superman just destroyed every building that in Metropolis.
Yeah, he was an alien too. That's why
you say everyone idolize him.
The only reason why Lex Luthor feels threatened by Superman is because people idolize him and people look up to him for hope. But that's never been a factor in these movies, which is why instead of BVS, we should have gotten Man of Steel 2, so we can go deeper into Superman's character, so he becomes that beacon of hope. He was never that beacon of hope. So there's nothing for Lex Luthor to be threatened by. What'd you say?
That wasn't Zack Snyder's fault though. That was Warner Brothers who wanted to rush everything.
Oh my god, my nigga.
But
How
they
do Warner Brothers want to rush
the
It was Zack's press, bro. Zack Snyder made the movie. Zack Snyder was Zack Snyder's
he wanted to
choice
make
to add Wonder Woman,
Steel too.
the Justice League,
Warner
and everyone
Brothers,
in the movie.
No. Zack Snyder is just the worker. Warner Brothers is the company. Warner Brothers tell him to make Batman be Superman and catch up with Marvel. Come on now, man. You know this during that time.
This is what we doing. This is what we doing, right? This is what we doing. Hey, my nigga. Hey. That war scene in Civil War, that's not the Russo brothers' fault, my nigga. That was Disney trying to make them rush everything, man. It's not the Russo brothers' fault. So don't blame them. A plus, right?
At least, the final showdown at the end of the
that's two different things right
there. Definitely better.
Does that? I don't give a. Okay, let's say it is. Oh my god. Let's say it is Warner Brothers' fault.
Y'all keep going.
Does that still make it a good movie? Does it take it away from the bad? Does it take the bad away? Is it still bad or good? The fact that makes no sense. The Lex Luthor thing. Is it bad or is it good?
First flag. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't care if it's Warner Brothers' fault or Zack Snyder's fault. Is it bad or is it good?
Yeah, that's still bad, but you can't blame him all the way either.
I ain't blaming
you can't blame him all the way either.
I'm blaming the movie, nigga. The movie. I'm critiquing the movie. So that's something we both agreed is bad, right? So that takes away points. Do we agree? That Lex Luthor plot that takes away points. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on. We just wrecked Lex Luthor's whole motivation. Let's go to Batman's motivations.
Oh shucks.
I'm gonna ask you again. What is Batman's motivation in this movie?
Shucks. Batman, he wanted to figure out if Superman was dangerous or not, and he thought Superman wasn't dangerous. But
he thought he was dangerous. Yeah, he didn't want to fake. He knew, my nigga. He said, "I don't care if it's a 1% chance that he's our enemy. I will take it with absolute."
He was trying to investigate it. He was trying to investigate it too.
Investigate. He already, bro. That's not true. He knew he was evil. He said it at the beginning of the movie, bro. Remember when he runs through Metropolis and saw him destroying the building?
Yeah.
That's the only proof he needed, bro. And after that, he told Alfred, my nigga, I don't care if there's a 1% chance. He already knew, my nigga. He been knew, my nigga. He said, I'm gonna take this nigga out. I don't care if there's a 1% chance. He wasn't investigating anything, bro. He knew.
He didn't know all the way though. He didn't know all the way though that he was dangerous. He just was assuming. He was assuming he was dangerous.
Yeah, he was assuming he was dangerous, and he wanted to kill him.
Why? Say that he knew, but you say he knew, but he just assumed.
Oh yeah, he assumed. Yeah, oh, okay, he assumed whatever. And why did he assume he was dangerous? Right? Because he was killing people.
That's
right?
one of your points I took away already.
How did you take away one of my points?
Who?
He knew he assumed the same thing, but it doesn't matter.
No, it's not. No, it's
That's
not.
My point. My point.
Is two different things, though.
All right, bro. That's not my main point. That's just a side shit. That doesn't matter. My main point is he thought he was dangerous, and he assumed he was dangerous because Superman was putting lives at risk, and he was killing people. Right? Collateral damage was killing people. That's why.
No, that he just killed that one soldier that had Lois. That's it. He ain't kill nobody else.
Which is why his motivation. Thank you. Hey, you're adding to my point.
Wait.
So why is Batman? So why does Batman assume Superman is dangerous, bro? When Batman himself is killing people, isn't that a bit hypocritical to you?
No.
So you're mad at this nigga because he's putting lives at stake and he's killing people, right? Because you assume he's killing people, but you kill people. That's not hypocritical.
I wasn't mad at Batman though. That's the thing.
No, I'm talking about Batman's motivations,
Who?
right? It makes no sense. You're mad at Superman because you assume he's killing people, but you as a character, you're killing people too. Is that hypocritical?
That's what Batman do. That's Batman all
So
day.
why is it okay?
Everybody know that.
Why is it okay? So why is it okay for whatever if it's Batman
Wait,
or not?
Do you say that it's okay that Batman kills the criminals?
Zone Nation, why is it okay for Batman to kill people but not Superman?
Shout
Like
out to
you
everybody in the
look
chat.
because you look at the beginning of BVS, there was up in that warehouse, and the cops were scared and shot him. Batman did not kill nobody doing that scene, even did the cop shot at him.
I saw
that
him
scene
with his Batmo tank blow up cars,
Batmo
dozens
tank.
of people.
That
In
was
his
so
fucking
cool.
in his
That
jet
was
fighter,
so
my
cool.
nigga, he blew up niggas, and I shouldn't
That
throw a
was
grenade at niggas, gun niggas
no,
down,
no,
set a
that
flamethrower
was
on fire,
he was
stab a
chasing
nigga to
him.
death, body a nigga, crack a nigga head. I've seen him, bro. His kill count is enormous. He killed people all
Batman
throughout
doing
this
the comics.
movie.
Batman doing the comics.
Swag.
Batman doing the
Okay,
comics. Come on,
I
man.
don't care if it's from the comics. In this movie,
If Batman
his
doing the comics, he
motivations
not doing
were,
the movie.
I don't like you because you kill people, but I kill people. Why is that okay? If you can kill people, but he can't. And they're both bad people, right? You can't say, oh, but
And then some people will assume that this reason why Batman killed people is because of the Jason Todd situation. But the fact that we don't see the scene about that, it's just make more question of this motivation.
What are you talking about? We don't see the scenes. I see Batman killing people all throughout this movie.
Yeah, but
you can go on YouTube right now and search up Batman BVS kill count.
I don't talk about
all
that.
the
I
scenes of him
don't
blowing
talk
niggas
about
up.
that. I just talk about the Jason Todd. When the scene when we saw the Robin the suit, we assume that it was from Jason Todd because
what does that have to do with anything?
No.
We're talking about Batman's motivations.
But it wasn't Jason Todd.
Bro, why y'all keep going to different? I'm talking about Batman's motivations, Zonation. At its core, you kill people. I don't like you, but he kills people too. So why is it okay? It makes no sense.
Batman just be a hypocrite sometimes.
Okay, thank you. So you agree that's hypocritical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Zonation.
What's going on?
Zonation. Now that you agree it's hypocritical, that's bad, right? That makes no because it's bad, right? That's bad writing. We agree on that,
bro.
Yeah, that's bad.
I never fucking. I never do this shit.
Hey Kevin, what's good, bro? Wait, let me wrap this up real quick though.
Damn, Kevin shirtless and shit, y'all. This nigga pulled up shirtless and shit.
You're the dog, bro. It's fucking.
I just went with this movie with you, right? And we broke down.
Nigga, I'm at the house chilling. I don't ever have a shirt on.
I broke down Lex Luthor and Batman's motivations. We just broke it down. We both now agreed that it's bad. Both of them alone, their motivations being that bad, shouldn't put this movie at an A-, bro. And we haven't even got to Superman yet.
Evan, if you want to jump into the conversation,
we haven't even gotten to Doomsday.
I'm gonna dial back a bit.
These are just two characters. There's still more to go to. You feel me?
Because
so I don't understand this. But then, go ahead.
My standards was higher for Marvel than for DC at the time.
Why?
That's just for me.
Why was it higher?
Because Marvel. Because you look at the Marvel universe, it was building up slowly, everything like that. But for DC, it was new at the time.
Yeah, he rushed everything. That's why DC's bad. They rushed everything. That's why Marvel's bad right now because all their build up, my nigga, they're going in a different direction with the whole SJW, but that's a different discussion, right? But just because Marvel is good, my nigga, doesn't mean DC you have to trash it more. Because
that's the reason why I gave it a B- because based on the movie title.
But Civil War is not a B-, bro. Give me reasons
based
why. Based
on the movie title, what I got. Okay.
What the fuck? Based on the movie title, what are you talking?
based on the movie title, I expected the war. That's just me. If you got name
based
Civil War,
on Batman vs Superman movie title, I did not expect Wonder Woman, Flash, Aquaman, Lex Luthor, all these niggas, Doomsday, the Death of Superman, Steppenwolf. Based on that title, I did not expect all these niggas. So should I give it a C minus?
Huh? What'd you say? Oh, hold on.
no. But the thing about it, I give both of them a fair shake though, or both of them. But the thing about it, I look at both movies 4 times, both of them.
I don't even know why we're talking Civil War, but I understand niggas hate Marvel. But listen, dog.
No, this would mean right there. Everybody.
Okay, give me another. So
Civil War,
Wars.
They were hyping up to me. Everybody who I work with and stuff like that on my job, they were hyping this movie to be an A+ everything. And keep on telling me, look at the movie. I look at the movie. It's not even Civil. No.
Oh, so you think the movie was overhyped?
I can't give it.
You're saying the movie was overhyped for you?
It was too overhyped. It was too overhyped.
Okay, I feel how that can damage your score a bit, but other than that, that shouldn't go from shouldn't be a B minus, bro. Like a B minus is almost mediocre. Like
how is a B minus
average movie?
Hold on. How's a B minus almost mediocre? Are we going by high school rating system, or are we going by a college
rating? A C plus is mediocre. B minus is like
in college, yeah. A C is in college, yeah. A C is bad, but like a B is still pretty high.
He said B minus, bro. Pretty high. That's like average. That's average. B minus is average.
No,
B is average.
Yeah, I was going by the comments.
C. No.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Why you going off the comments? You're not consistent. If you go with the comments, BVS is garbage.
No. I want to finish.
Superman is like B in the comics, Zill Nation.
Sway, I want to finish that.
Okay, go ahead.
I just been telling you, if I would go by the comics, that Civil War movie should have been F. I just was being mean. That should have been F movie.
So BVS should be at F2, right?
Yeah. If I would tell my comments for both of them, it would have been F.
Both of them should be F, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now take the comics out. Take the comics out and judge both movies. What are the grades?
Civil War B minus. BVS A minus.
All right, now tell me why Civil War is a B minus. Now that we took the comics out.
So me right that on the stakes pushed me higher. Therefore Civil War, therefore BVS in my opinion. The stakes pushed me higher because you name it Civil War, and so you make it onto the
comics. Wait, I'm sorry. Why do you have to compare movies? Still Nation, why do you have to compare movies to grade them? Why do you have to compare Civil War to BVS to grade them?
That's how I grade movies. Just
what movie did you compare Winter Soldier to grade it?
For me, right? I break down movies different. I break down movies different than you. I don't break down movies one-on-one. I break down movies just like for me, right? Marvel, DC. Marvel characters is based on realism. If you go by the power level, DC is God like nobody can touch him. I know this.
That's false.
Yes, it is. Come on,
that's a misconception. Lots of people think Marvel characters are weak, but they have multiple omnipotent, multiple universal level, galaxy level characters.
Doctor Strange.
They have lots of high fathers, lots of celestials. They have lots of god tier characters, but
basic.
It's cool though.
Dr. Fate killing them.
Dr. Fate's killing who?
That man, on we go celestials. No, man, come on, man.
You said Dr. Fate is killing the celest? Do you know how strong the celestials are, my nigga?
They're weak.
Do you know Galactus is celestial, right?
Come on, that look at the celestials in DC.
You know Galactus
compared
is
to Marvel.
celestial.
Come on now, come on.
Oh my God.
The celestials in DC will come to Marvel and serve all you up and kill you.
So you just hate Marvel, huh? You're a DC fanboy?
No, I'm both. Because look, I'm a fan.
Zonation. Zonation.
I'm a fan of Marvel.
Zonation. I'm telling you right now, Odin is bodying the entire Justice League solo.
No, he not. He ain't Superman.
Yes, he is. Odin is universal. Then he has God armor that's impenetrable. He has multiple spells. He's fought Thanos with the gauntlet. Nigga is OP. Dr. Fate is not beating Odin.
Dr. Fate, come on now. Add him in too. Dr. Fate, Shazam. Add in the whole
Shazam is not beating Odin.
It still can't beat.
You're just gonna name characters. You're gonna tell me how strong they are.
Y'all characters love. Yeah. Look at Black Adam. Black Adam fought the whole Justice League society and Justice League by himself, and that should tell you, half the
and Hulk fought the entire. And Hulk fought all the heroes on the planet after he came back from Sakaar, my nigga. Yeah. And this nigga Thor fought Galactus, yeah. And this nigga Iron Man fought this nigga, and Apocalypse fought.
Man,
we can
Iron Man weak though. I don't like Iron Man.
I don't know. K-Dot's still there.
I don't know what's this like. You can name all these. Yo, he fought this nigga, and I can say the same for Marvel. I don't know what's this. DC's just better than Marvel, like combination. Like this.
I could have swore there was a comic book that.
And what we talking about BVS, nigga? Why does it always? Why does every time we talk about BVS, it always goes to a Marvel discussion? Like why? Like why does BVS have to be? Why does BVS have to be compared to Marvel, my nigga? Every flaw I name, you name the flaws, but Marvel does this too. Like, nigga, what's Marvel to do with this shit?
I would say because they're both comic books, like they're in the same kind of realm.
But like, Superman's getting bodied by Odin, my nigga. Stop. You don't know how powerful this nigga is.
Odin weak.
Superman's getting bodied by this nigga, bro.
He got to sleep.
Stop it.
Come on now. What kind of hero that is, man? He got to sleep.
Know how powerful Odin is, my nigga? This nigga's a high father, dog.
Kill that sucker in his sleep. He dead.
Nigga's tripping, bro. This nigga be ripping dimensions and galaxies and shit apart.
Man, please.
Y'all niggas.
Man, please. He falls asleep.
Nigga, bro, this nigga fights demons that swallow entire universes, dog.
Marvel demons.
Like on a bail. Y'all niggas, bro. Niggas don't. This nigga contend to. All right, bro. Niggas.
Marvel.
But like, nigga, take that Superman. Nigga, stop. Superman's not that nigga, bro.
Hey, Swag, don't let me bring out Goku.
No, bring out Levi, nigga.
Yeah, I'll bring out Levi.
Levi, nigga.
Superman 1 million served up the whole Marvel. Dr. Manhattan served up Marvel.
And the living and
plus
the one above all, the one above all,
Celestials at the same time. Come on.
One above all serving up Superman 1 million. One above all.
Dark Side, I bring him in.
He's omnipresent, omnipotent.
He still be. Man, please, man. Dark Side killing him.
He's omniversal, my nigga. You know what that is? You know what bro? Do you know what a solar system is, my nigga? Then you know what a galaxy is? Then a universe, my nigga? Then a multiverse? Then there's an omniverse, my nigga. This nigga's beyond omniversal. This shit is like, bro, in the blink of an eye, your entire omniverse is gone.
Look at the DC writers. Look at the DC writers and how they write their characters to be godlike. Even the human characters in DC is more godlike than Captain.
Bro, I agree. Marvel has realistic characters, realistic.
Even the strongest
stories.
Captain America can't even touch Batman.
Hey, swag, donation, swag, real quick. I gotta end the stream because I got some things I gotta take care of. I'm in the stream.
Gotta go sell some drugs for some packs.
If I'm free to stream tomorrow, we can try to continue.
Uxus is not. Y'all niggas.
Y'all can continue this tomorrow, but I gotta end the stream.
Hey, so listen, I wrecked your shit though, my nigga.
No, you didn't.
Hey, I made you concede.
I want to say one thing, K-Dot. You know what I'm saying? I know you got a little heated. That was pretty crazy. I want to see that more in you sometimes, but
yeah, man. It's been a while, K-Dot. I'll bring that shit out of you, nigga. He's happy. Look at him smiling, nigga. This nigga
y'all don't want to see that. Y'all don't want to see that again. That was not that shit.
This nigga's
I know
your hair turned gold for a second.
Look, in that scene, I know y'all like aggression, but that specifically was anger and a little bit of pettiness there.
Yeah,
That's
man.
why I try to I stay away from it. I can't dive into that shit. Not saying there's no, there ain't nothing dormant in me, ain't no fucking Hulk or nothing. But when I get angry, I let it go. I just fucking let it go, and I don't like to do that. I don't like to let the anger take the wheel. But
that's why you
it's gonna
happy all the
take-
time. You keep all
take the
that
wheel.
toxic energy inside, my nigga.
Let the hatred flow through you.
But next time we see Tyrese, expect another one of these, my nigga. We going at that nigga
Tyrese
too.
about to get flamed.
We getting that nigga next.
All right, we
this
about
is your part 1.
All right, we about to go and end this. Hope you guys are. Look, I'll talk about it later, but for now, everyone, we're gonna keep the Naruto talk to a minimum. We're gonna keep it to the minimum. But got in the stream. Thank you, Perp, Swag, Maddie, my baby, for coming on. KD, Zell Nation.
Nice
KD,
debate, donation. Nice to be talking to you.
Yeah.
Nice. It's nice.
Yeah, but look, we about to end this. Thank you all for coming. And deuces.
Thank you for having me here.
What did you do? What did you do?